First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your pride. Finally, they left you to die. What will you do, exile, when there is nothing left but to live or die? Now that you've chosen, what will you become?
Smiley. Not willing to risk that. this place is taking a beating, hasn't it? I love logging into a storm, by the way. Ooh. Where you at? No, badonk down, not up here. It would appear as though we have a glitched demon. Well, of course. Why would there be enough gruel in the Wheel of Pain to finish off a thrall? That would be stupid. Good morning, Captain Fuzzy. How are you today? Yes. Happy/merry belated Christmas to you as well. So politically incorrect to say Merry Christmas these days. I don't care. My stream, I'm saying Merry Christmas. Sleepy? Oh, you should have some coffee. I've got a cup right here. Got your name on it if you want it. Actually, it's not entirely true. I wouldn't share my cup of coffee, but I do have a whole pot of coffee I just finished brewing about 10 minutes ago. Coffee is the stuff of life. It tastes like hopes and dreams. You haven't slept yet. You've been up all night. That's not good. You're not supposed to stay up all night unless you work the night shift. Yeah, I bet I would too if I'd been up all night. Do I know you by a different name, Captain Fuzzy, or is that your main handle? Oh, you work the night shift? Ew, it's a tough racket. You'd swing by if I still lived up the street. Hmm. Oh, I think I know who that is. Is that you, Rod? Yeah. All right. Good morning. Anybody watching this on replay? This the guy is Captain Fuzzy. He's my best friend in the whole world. Sincerely. Good morning, brother. Oh. Good to see you. Good to hear from you. How you been? Okay. I got to give you a little bit of big backstory. I hadn't talked to Captain Fuzzy in quite some time. We've known each other since what 2013, 2014, somewhere around there, 2013, and we've been best friends ever since. Well, he's been my best friend. I don't know if I've been his best friend, but he's been my best friend ever since. And this is the one guy that I would call if I ever needed to hide a body. All right, like best dude ever. And we don't talk very much because I moved away from where he lives, and I moved to be closer to my son, which was a huge fucking mistake, by the way. And yeah, we've been through some shit together, and so yeah. So we don't talk as often as I'd like, but we do get to chat. And I got a weird email from the mother I don't speak to, and so I called him just out of the blue. I thought something was wrong, thought something bad had happened, and turns out that it was a miscommunication because my mother's a drama queen. I do appreciate that, dude. Um, we had a good long talk, and yeah, what can I say? It was really nice to hear from you, brother. This is my game, Conan Exiles, on the Isle of Siptah expansion. I'm just waiting out a storm. Unfortunately, it's going to be a pretty lame ass storm hunt because I left the storm to go and get a couple of backups. I don't know who these greater rock noses belong to, but now I gotta warn you, Fuzzy. There is a delay between when you type and it shows up on my stream. I read it and I respond. Conversation is a little tricky when it comes to communicating with the viewers of my stream. However, I do have an active Discord channel if you have a headset and a mic, and you are welcome to jump on there. The Discord information is in the bottom right hand corner of your screen there. And if you don't have a mic, that's all good. If you don't have a headset, that's all good. But the Discord info is there. And yeah, you're welcome to jump on anytime. You don't even have to play Conan Exiles. You are always welcome on my Discord. Hmm. That being said, though, I should tell you that I'm a cunt hair away from becoming an affiliate with Twitch, which opens a lot of doors. It's the first step to getting monetized, which I couldn't care less about. But what's more important is that my viewers will begin to earn viewer points, chatter points that they can spend to interact with me. And the reason I'm telling you that is because when I reach affiliate status, I am giving away a copy of Conan Exiles on Steam. So if you don't own the game and you're interested in playing it, make sure that you're online when I reach affiliate. Cool. All right. I do appreciate it. You're welcome back here anytime you like. I stream almost every day, um, just because I haven't got anything better to do. So when you wake up, if you're bored, swing by, see if I'm still on. But I do appreciate you stopping by, dude. It's good to see you, so to speak. Well, this is going to be a hell of a boring storm. Normally, during the storm, when the sky is red and you look at the map, you see this ugly maelstrom shit going on here. Oh, there's an elder thing in there. Convergence traps. Oh, she put them out. Shit. If I'd have known that, I'd have gone over there. Let's go see what's at the convergence traps. Indeed I do, brother. And just so you know, you're welcome to stop by this channel anytime you like. Anybody has anything bad to say to you, about you, or toward you, and I'll bounce them right out of this chat. You know that. And hey, get the missus to stop by sometime. I haven't talked to her in forever either. Love nothing better than to get together with you two again. Oh, kitty cat. Oh, and it brought a horny friend. Okay. What did I do to you, you big pussy? Ooh. Melody is here too. She's Mini Pony. Cool. Hi, Melody. I mean, I wish I'd have known you were here. Well, I know you're thick-skinned, dude, but sometimes people can be pretty fucking ignorant, and this is my stream. Ain't nobody ever picks on my streamers or my viewers. You know how the internet gets. Oh, okay, she's not on right now. She just has the feed. Okay, well, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so we have a convergence trap here, but it's not loaded, so it's not working. Shit. Well, shit, I wish I'd have known that. I'd have loaded those bad boys up with Eldarium. Excuse me. Oh. According to the map, I got an elder thing around here someplace. Oh, that's the one that's glitched. Oh, here we go. Lightning strike. Well, hi there, boys. Move out of the way, you big dumbass. Still got that glitched elder thing somewhere around here. So I'm going to have to go and clear out a couple of vaults after this storm is done so that I can fill those convergence traps with Eldarium. Well, we'll just have to get you hooked up with a PC at some point. Ooh, oh. Here we go. This is the Isle of Siptah expansion, and I'll tell you something, dude. The graphics on this expansion are fucking amazing. Like, you think this looks good? You should see inside some of the vaults. If you're on for any length of time, you'll probably see at least one, because I'll be going into a vault pretty much as soon as this storm is done. Excuse me. The vaults in this game are special dungeons that are locked during the storm. This storm is the Maelstrom. Okay, that's this big event going on in the middle of the map here. And who's that? Oh, Michelle logged out in the middle of Scorpion Valley. Interesting. Um, anyway, the vaults are located there. Oh, when you hear lightning strike during the storm, be ready to fight. Okay, you, my brother, need to go down here. There we go. These are greater rock noses, pets that have been tamed. Yeah, it's the AI goes. It always goes after the followers. If I attack them before they attack my followers, they'll turn on me. But I let these bad boys do all the tanking. So yeah, these greater rock noses, they are really good tanks, albeit a little moody sometimes. It's a good slammer. He's got food. And he's got a bag. Nice. Adds 44 damage and 4% armor penetration. They're not even my followers. They're not even my pets. I just brought them out here because they belong to the clan. And these storms, by the way, can get pretty brutal. I've been overwhelmed and killed in these storms a number of times. If you don't kill the demons that spawn with those lightning strikes fast enough, those lightning strikes just keep coming. They keep coming and they keep coming. And if you're too slow killing the bad guys that come out of those lightning strikes, then you can get overwhelmed by sheer numbers. And the further into the storm you go, the worse it gets. Like this is the tower, this is the epicenter of the storm. If you're like fighting around this area here, it's brutal. So our clan, oh, we got incoming. Our clan just started storm hunting this past week. I've been storm ready for a while because I have nothing better to do with my days. Hey, Slammer. Hey, what do you think? You wanna get in the game here? Slammer. There you go. Good, Slammer. He's just confused. He's got rocks in his head. What can I say? Well, I'm at level cap, level 60, so unfortunately the XP doesn't mean anything to me. They all drop this as a standard. It's a standard drop. Black Ice, Brimstone, Demon Blood, and Raw Ash. I've been out here for quite a few storms. They drop that. I've got so much of that shit I couldn't throw it away. I don't even. Well, maybe I should pick these up because we are a little low on Black Ice, and I do have to go mining for Black Ice later. Excuse me. But this is what I'm after. This unstable snot. Because we use this to power the ley shrines to summon the good thralls, like the good humans, the stronger humans, then that we can beat the shit out of, and then break them on the wheel of pain. You know, in the movie Conan the Barbarian, at the beginning, that wheel that they strap him to, and he's got to push it around and around and around, like his entire childhood and teenage years. That makes him so strong. That's called the wheel of pain in this game. And when you do that, when you put a human on there, and you feed them gruel, you break their spirit. And when you break their spirit, they become your servant for life. You break craftsmen and tradesmen like blacksmiths and carpenters, and you put them to work in your shop, which I can show you after the storm. And then you can break fighters and archers. Okay, that's the end of the storm. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave those two guys there because why not? Don't really need them as home defense. I would like them to be at the storm the next time I have to fight the storm. So this is my home, Stormwatch. It's actually the clan's home. If they choose to build here, then they're welcome to. So far, some of the clan has built here, but I built the building. This whole thing is my brainchild, which is why it looks like a tumor on crack. So here's my horsey. Bear, what do you got in your inventory, Bear? Okay, you got the elevator. The failed experiment. We'll put those away. So this is my home, and I got a blacksmith's bench going here, and Mr. Blacksmith is not currently working on anything because my clan sucks, and they didn't make him work on anything. I'm just kidding, guys. You don't suck. You just shit the bed on the work part. This is my furnace. It's my forge. This is the addiction of the expansions to the Isle of Siptah. It's called the Delving Bench, and this is where we experiment with high-end weapons and armor to get stuff like this, the annoying shard. So what happens is you put 20 bars of Eldarium, which is a rare metal that's found here in the game on this map, and the Delving Bench will either break the item, destroy the item outright, or break the item and give you a recipe. As you can see, this star metal axe has been broken, and whoever did the delve on it didn't bother repairing it, which is rude, but whatever. Anyway, I've had really good luck with the delving bench. I've gotten quite a few items. Okay, so Michelle has changed shit around again. Where the fuck are my construction supplies? Okay, fine. I'll give her that. She did organize things a bit better. I agree reluctantly that she did a good job. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, Michelle. Excuse me. So, I'm just going to put all this shit where it belongs. So this is our blacksmith. This is a firebolt cauldron. Yeah. The crafting in this game is super, super detailed and in-depth. It's several layers. Like, okay, you don't start out with these gigantic machines or workstations. These are end game, okay? Because I've been playing this on this map for quite a while. But for example, in order to make steel, okay, to craft steel in the forge, you need iron bars. So you got to go out and mine iron. You got to mine coal to fuel the forge. So you got to mine the iron bars, and then you have to go out and mine brimstone, which is relatively easy to get on this map, and you have to get tar. We've got several stacks of tar here. The tar, you have to go out and kill a bunch of animals, skin their hides, bring their hides back to back to one of two places. Either the plant, but well, you have to bring them to the tannery. Okay. All of these hides are waiting to be scraped into leather, which is this here, or thick leather, which is this here. And every leather that's produced produces a tar. Okay. And actually, I think it might be two tars produced for the heavy or the thick leather. I'm not sure. It might just be 1 to 1. I'm not sure. I've never cared because you always get a shit ton of each. So you take that tar, you put it in the or the firebowl cauldron with the brimstone, and you cook it, and it turns into steel spark. You take the steel spark, you put it in the forge with the iron, and it cooks it to steel. Okay, it's like 5 bars of iron makes 1 bar of steel with the steel spark. And then, if you want hardened steel, you have to put black ice in the forge and cook it again to make hardened steel. And there's other metals like star metal and eldarium, gold, silver. This is oh shit! I just wasted a crappy healing potion. This is our armorer's bench. This is where we make our armors. And this is a tanner's table where we turn shitloads of plant fiber like this, which is a byproduct of harvesting for seeds and whatnot, into twine. We use the twine for a variety of things. Alchemical base is used to do a bunch of stuff like this, hardened leather, which we don't have any leather really. Okay. Yeah, the farming can be a bit of a grind, won't lie, but um, it's something that's very intense. It's time intensive, but it makes you work for it. Oh, look at that, smart. She put the bench takes up this whole area. We had the chest sitting out front here, but what she did was drop it down in the back there. There's a drying rack right there to make dry lumber and resin. This is our kitchen. We've got a campfire right here and a stove right here. Oh, why she's got the cook on the campfire is beyond. Oh, because it's only a level 1. Okay, that's why. Oh, she moved our composting and our plants upstairs. Still don't know why she put the fucking grinder up here. The grinder, we need the grinder to grind gold and silver into gold and silver dust, which we then put in the firebowl cauldron to make alchemical base. It does no good up there. So we need ichor. And to get ichor, you got to go and kill a shitload of spiders or other bugs that have resin, consolidant, ichor, and tar. Wow, this girl really did organize this shit. There we go. So now we're out of silver dust. I'm going to have to mine some silver while I'm out. Luckily, I know where there is some. Okay. This is my bedroom back here, by the way. I have my own private blacksmith because I'm the boss. That's not true. I have my own blacksmith because I brought it here from my house. I actually packed up my house and moved it all here to keep it all with the clan, so the clan had access to everything. And so that was my personal blacksmithing bench. And there is PvP as an option in the game. This server has PvP disabled. I don't do PvP. You know my feelings on PvP, I'm sure. I'd rather eat my own balls than play PvP. So this is our vault. This is where we keep all our clan's valuables. Because me and 2 other people in the clan have access to it. I'm the clan leader, so I get access by default. Teehee. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Not enough. We need 25 stacks of this stuff in order to activate the ley shrine that gives us the good thralls. This is the altar for my character's religion, Yog. Yog is the god of cannibals. It was chosen by my viewers. And I have another altar over there to Jebel Sag, and he's the god of the hunters and the hunt. And that is another religion I have. Oh shit! Speaking of which, I gotta go steal some of those iron reinforcements because I was waiting for some of those to upgrade my temple. Doink! Not gonna miss them anyway. You were here, or you wish you were here? Because I don't remember. Oh, you might have been. God. I have such a horrible fucking memory, you know that. Oh, I'm gonna go out and get some more human sacrifices in order to upgrade this as well. Take these potions. Well, if you were here, dude, I must not have realized it was you because I didn't know Captain Fuzzy was you until this morning. Oh yeah. Who was the other one that was there? I mean, not like it matters, but heals, ammo, and a shitload of night eye potions. Why? Because I have them. Oh, shit. Well, these can go in the garbage. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen your name on a number of times, bro. I just, like I said, I didn't know it was you. So I didn't make the connection, of course, because I'm stupid. But now that I know who you are, I'll never miss that you're here. If you're chatting, I'll know you're here. Don't you worry. Okay, so if you're going to stick around for a little while, I will take you through a vault. Actually, I'm going to take you through the Vaultery of Gilles. That's an easy one. And I may as well bring a thrall to level her up. No animals allowed in the house, Barry. You wait here. She's going to shake her money maker. Might have been Shystar. Does that name ring a bell? It was either Shystar or Random Boog. I don't remember who was here during the startup. Might have been Shystar. Yep, Shystar. Okay, she's from the UK, yeah. She's really nice, but I haven't seen her on recently. Unfortunately, players in multiplayer tend to come and go. It's alright, though. She's always welcome to come back. Oops. I actually need to go up here. So there's the big daddy of rock noses. We're not going to be fighting him. Douche. Oh yeah, we need silk. I'm gonna have to harvest these bad boys with that. Excuse me. There was supposed to be some silk involved in this transaction. Or some gossamer, you cheap fucker. That's brimstone. Looks way cooler on this expansion than it did in the original map. But it is a bit harder to hit. The game developers haven't fixed the hitbox on it yet. So it can be a bit tough to tap. I believe this is Crimson Lotus. Yep. Apparently, you grind up the Crimson Lotus flowers and you eat the powder, and it gives you an interesting debuff. Gets you high. Basically, you're snorting a handful of intoxicating dust. But once the intoxication effect wears off, you get a long-lasting buff to your strength and vitality. So I'm going to grab a bunch of this. These are spider eggs. You harvest them for gossamer. You can also get gossamer off the spiders if the game isn't being a cheap bitch. How many crimson flowers? Ah, fuck, that's more than enough. Alright, so we'll finish getting the brimstone, because the brimstone respawns. By the time I get out of the dungeon, it'll all be respawned. Well, she's actually a dancer. That's her profession. And dancers cheer you up and help remove corruption. Corruption fills your health and stamina bar so that you can't recover as much health and stamina.
You will never return to your den.
And believe me, when I've got her at the house and she's doing what it is that she does, which is dance, she ain't wearing much. Good morning, Random Boog. Random Boog, this is Captain Fuzzy. You two can shake virtual hands. Captain Fuzzy is my best friend. I know, I feel happier when she's dancing too, especially when she isn't wearing anything. I have a special outfit for her when she's dancing, by the way. It looks really spectacular. You'll love it. Random Boog is also known in, she's one of the players in our server. Her name is Michelle on the server. And she's the one that organized the house and put all that stuff. I put those convergence traps out there that I didn't know about, so I didn't fuel for the storm that I just went through. I mean, I knew about them because I made them, but I didn't realize that they had been deployed. So I'm curious, Michelle, why you placed the convergence traps so far away from the building that we made. Instead of typing, she might actually get on Discord and just talk on voice. Who knows? Give you the black ice, the brimstone, the silver. Nobody cares about the ice, and I don't need the stone. Or feral flesh. Hey, there's some more black or brimstone for you. I'm gonna get lots of that in the dungeon, so I may as well hold on to it. Actually, no, I'm gonna hold on to the gossamer because gossamer I should get lots of. They have to be .build.1. Try placing it. You'll see. I think you need some coffee, Random. Just like that. Coffee is not only our friend, coffee is our lifeline. Alright, let's get our asses inside. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, you're on the phone. Okay. I don't like my horsey getting attacked by spiders while I'm in the dungeon, so I built a little barn there for him. This is a spider vault. This was the very first vault that I went in by myself. Actually, it's the very first vault I went into. And I soloed the whole thing, died repeatedly because I didn't know how to play a Conan really at that point. But I have grown. Are you set on attack all, or are you set on defend me? I actually want you to attack everything, but on a short leash. Yeah, that'll do. Demon spiders. These guys are the babies, and they're wusses. Although the very first time I ever saw them, scared the living shit out of me, won't lie. This is what we're after in here, decaying Eldarium. And today we're also after Gossamer, because we're almost out of silk. So we take Yon Eldarium, we harvest the corpse, and we leave the iron in the garbage. Okay, she's got food. If you want your thralls to heal or your pets to heal, they have to have food in their inventory.
Nothing better, pup.
That's crystal, which we have lots of, so I'm not going to bother picking it up.
Whimper in terror.
Shake, 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 Zenora, shake your body line. Work, 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 Zenora, work it all the time. Now you see why I named her Zenora. Alright, we're here for that. And that's the ultimate goal, so we'll take that pile and hardened steel. I don't really need this shit. We've got enough mats to make lots of that, but... Oh, star metal bars are always good. Star metal is a rare metal that, as you may have guessed, falls in meteors, and it's a bit of a pain in the ass to get it. So I'll take any star metal bars I find. Oh, look at that! I already got a stack of Gossamer. Okay, well, Zenora, you get to carry my load. I'll give you those. I sing better than you. Well, you know, I've had a bit of practice, which is to say I have a lot of time on my hands. Oopsie. These guys are dangerous because they do this poison corruption puddle thing. That's it right there. Whoa! I sent him flying. Oh, you got some Eldarium, I'll take that. And then I'll just skin your ass. Now, hardened bricks are something that we do need to build tier 3 material or buildings, but I'm not going to pick those up because they're fucking heavy and I don't want to be weighed down with crap. I already get weighed down with enough crap as it is. You can see I have to throw shit away pretty much all the time. Oh, I'm going to eat one or drink one of these. Make my roll recoveries a little bit faster. We have a setting to fix because it sucks. We have to allow building during Maelstrom. Already done. Random. Saw your message on Discord this morning. Fixed it before I even logged in. See, Fuzzy, Random is a very experienced Conan Exiles player, and I've been leaning on her a lot. Her and Old Dude Down Under a lot. Old Dude is another player you'll see on the server if you haven't seen already. He's from Australia, as you might have guessed. So Michelle has been helping us progress as a clan because she knows this map very well. Now, she's coming from a PvP gaming environment, but I forgive her because she is really good at this game. And she came on here fully understanding there would never be PvP on this server.
You will never return.
I know. I'm sorry. I fixed it. More garbage. More garbage. And more garbage. Well, compared to my level of knowledge, you're Conan Exiles Wikipedia, okay? Just accept the goddamn compliment, woman. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. What is this gonna be? Lumber and stone. Hey, there's something I can't get enough of out in the game world. She knows more than I do. Yeah, that's an understatement. I don't see him whimpering in terror, Zenora. I'm just saying, you know. Another one. Hey, look where we are. More cave.
Taste your throat.
Oh, yeah?
You will never.
That must have been an amusing, God, was I ever that bad at this game sort of thing. Did you direct them to my stream for a variety of tutorials on how not to play? Yes, there are still people that are new to Conan. The game grows in popularity. I personally have been responsible for the purchase of 3 copies of Conan Exiles. I will have you know. Not counting my own purchase. I've had 3 people who have seen my streams and bought the game because of it. Yeah, I'm trying to rope Captain Fuzzy. Like I said, he's my best friend. I've known him for 7, almost 8 years. And yeah, if he joins Conan Exiles and he gets a PC that'll actually run it, uh, it'll be brand new. This is how you do this shit. This is how you do this shit all over again. It'll be awesome.
You will never return to your den.
No, she's not.
Have you listened?
I think Random has the tendency to forget that people weren't born knowing how to play Conan. Doesn't make her a bad person or a bad player. It just she can be a little. No, you can play it on consoles, I think, but I don't think they do cross-platform. I don't think you can play on like my server if you're playing on a console.
Soon my You will never return to your den.
Ooh, he's got Eldarium. Oh. And drop the garbage. You gotta do this a lot in order to keep your... Yeah, she is. I've got her repairing the armor, I think. Seemed like a handy place to keep it instead of throwing it on a hat rack.
Taste your throat.
Are you calling me stupid, Random? because you don't have to be here. Ow, 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 ow.
You will never return to your den.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but my shard is down to about half durability. So when it gets closer to not half durability to broken durability, I can trade hats.
Soon my teeth will taste the throat. Terra, fool. Sharp pump are yours.
Rule number 1 in Conan Exiles is you can always get another one. Just so you know, Captain Fuzzy. That is rule number 1. You can always get another one. And what's rule number 2, Random?
Have you nothing better than
I noticed the amendment to rule number 2, because rule number 2 used to be simply death is inevitable, but apparently rule number 2 has been amended to I can and will die. It is inevitable. Alright. I see how it is. Yeah, I'm picking up Icar. I may as well continue to pick up Icar. Why the fuck not? Sonora! Go stand in the corner. Okay, now get your ass out here. A personalized rule for Conan Exiles. Yeah, no shit.
Have you nothing better?
Well, that was a waste of a potion, because my fingers are fat and I hit the wrong button. Nora dances calypso, left to right is the tempo, and once she gets a sensation, she go up and do the air, come down in slow motion, jump in the line, rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Do-do-do-do. Rule number 3 is don't die. Rule number 4, when making decisions, go with fuck it. Rule number 5 is when in doubt, see rule number 4. So this is Big Mommy. This is the mommy spider of the dungeon. She's a 3-skull boss. And one of the easiest 3-skull bosses I've ever fought.
Soon my teeth will taste the throat.
I watch because I said that, I'm gonna fucking die.
You will never return to your death.
Right? Rule number 6, don't jinx it. Definitely. We definitely need rule number 6. Well, okay, let me get the loot first, because this dungeon has a tendency to has a history of kicking me out before I get the loot. Let's see, we got some Eldarium, we got the Sigil, which I really don't need to bother picking up. We've got so many of these fucking Sigil of Demons. But I'm going to tell you a funny story about jinxing it as soon as I get out of this dungeon. Excuse me. So that, by the way, is the Spider Demon Vault, and now, as you can see, the door is locked. It takes about half an hour. I think it's the reset timers are set between an hour, 30 minutes and an hour. So that vault is locked. I can't do that vault again right away. And that's just to keep people from just repeatedly farming it. Okay, so the funny story behind rule number 6. It was on the previous map. We were on. I had just turned on purges, and the purges are like an event that builds up as you build and kill and level. And when you reach a certain point, um, a tribe of enemies decides to come and beat the shit out of one of your settlements, and it's chosen at random based on your buildings. And so we had this purge. It was spawning at our Iron Canyon. We had a couple of rock noses producing gold and silver, and so we're like, yeah, okay, we'll run over there and defend the rock noses, because we wanted to keep them in the pens and keep them making gold and silver, right? So we go over there and to start the purge. Excuse me. So it's I can't remember what the it was demon bats, and we're fighting these waves of demon bats, and I'm like, well, fuck, if this is as hard as the purges are going to get, I'm going to have to increase the difficulty setting. Boy, oh boy, was that ever a stupid thing to say. We had 2 waves of demon bats with a couple of albino demon bats, and yeah, they're a little bit harder than the demon bats, but not much. And it was a cakewalk, right? So as soon as the second wave was done, we started getting baby dragons. Then we got baby dragons and the mama dragon, and the mama dragon was spawning more baby dragons until she died. We kept getting wave after wave of baby dragons. And then in the middle of fighting Mama Dragon, we got hit by a sandstorm. Now, if you don't know Conan Exiles, the sandstorms, if you're not wearing a sandstorm mask, it can actually kill you. It's a brutal storm of biting sand and wind, right? So we're fighting Mama Dragon, a bunch of baby dragon spawns in a sandstorm, so our armor isn't anywhere near as good, and we can't see shit. And after that, one of my clan people said, Hive, don't ever fucking do that again. And I was like, I'm sorry. It was totally my bad. Yeah, I was thinking that too, random. Except that bat, he's still alive. That was good. Alright. So we finished the spider vault. I got a little bit of Eldarium, which is good. Got some other goodies. Whoa, Cliff! Ah! Okay. Okay, good, good. Random and I, we spent most of yesterday tweaking the server settings so that shit wasn't too easy, but it also was not too hard, but it was engaging, and you know, we fucked with the storm settings for what, about 2 hours to get the right storm settings. It was a painstaking process because every time we made a change, we had to restart the server in order for those changes to take effect. Oh, yes, we did. Yes, we did. We lost, she lost, our shit. You didn't have a follower with you, did you? But I lost Igor and, Smash, my, rock nose.
Claws are sharp, pup. Are you?
Yeah, there was definitely some run shouts. Yeah, we definitely did some running and some oh fucking and god damn itting and a whole bunch of other unpleasant things. Words best left unsaid on stream. You're familiar with trucker speak, Captain Fuzzy. You know, you can imagine the things I was saying at certain points in the game. All right, let me get some of this shit put away, and then I'll show you what Zenora normally wears in the house. I'll show you her house outfit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. I'm sure that the cat was called much worse than that by the end of the day. By the way, love what you've done with the place. That might have sounded like sarcasm. It actually wasn't. I do actually love what you did with the place. Why is this shit sitting in here and not... Doesn't do us any good in gold nugget and silver nugget form. Yeah. If there's one thing that random can be carefully relied upon, it's to constantly annoy me with suggestions of mods that, well, if we had this mod, then we could do this. If we had this mod, and I'm like, no mods. Don't care. I don't care what we could do if we had this mod or that mod, because we ain't getting them. I don't do mods, ever. I got you some more cocaine, by the way. Well, you can't put anything on those shelves. At least I wasn't able to fit crates on them. I can build you shelves. I got the shelf feet, but I thought you were talking about a mod that actually has working shelves. Because, I mean, you can put stuff on the shelves, but it's like the little snake idol and little statues and shit and clay jars. Who the fuck cares about that crap? You can use a shelf to stack chests. Well, shit, if you'd have told me that, I would have made you a bunch of shelves. Let's see. Artisan table. Okay. Where the fuck is my shelves? Did I not take the feet when I respect? I might not have. Oh, I didn't. Look at that. No, wait a second. I didn't take my braziers. Shape wood? Shit, that's something we never have enough of. What the fuck is all this garbage doing in here? That doesn't need to be in here. That doesn't need to be in here. That's what we have a chest for. How many shelves do you want? I can make you 389, so how many would you like? 10 it is. Alright. Oh. Where the hell's the chest for this guy's crap? We need more chests. More chests! What else do we have to put away? The Eldarium. I like where you put the compost and stuff like that. I don't like the main house smelling like poop. Hey, Nafto. Good morning. Doing well today. How are you doing? Sleep? Sleep is when you're dead. Sleep. All right, brother. Thanks for swinging by and making yourself known. As I said, I didn't realize that you were Captain Fuzzy, and I mean, I actually should have kind of put the two and two together. Oh, wait, before you go. Oh, you got to see Zenora in her house coat. Oh, I don't want to give you that. There's Zenora when she's in her natural form. Tell me you wouldn't like to see your missus in that outfit. Huh? Huh? Unless she has one. In which case, I don't have any pictures. I know, right? They charge $300 an hour last I heard. Nature has been very kind and generous. I've only seen one thrall with bigger boobs than hers, and that would be Knockers. And that is the thrall that belongs to our wonderful and talented resident Nafto. Or no, not Nafto. Random. Sorry, Random. I was looking at Nafto's name when I was thinking. Yeah, another sigil of the demon. You've already applied that sigil. Oh, so they added that. I has two what? Resonant consolidant. Two dancers. No, just the one. I only have the one. No, I just got Zenora. There's no point in having multiple dancers because their main function is to just stay in the house. Oh yeah, I placed her because I don't want her following me around. I only took her into that dungeon to get her some levels. The main purpose of dancers is to scrub corruption off of you, and they don't have to be. They could be level 0. You just broke them on the wheel and you never took them out of the house to adventure. But I like my dancers to have a little bit of meat on them. You know what I'm saying? And be able to survive if something unfortunate were to happen, like in the regular map, a purge. I don't want her dying. That could be quite inconvenient. She's a dancer level 3, like she's a rank 3, tier 3 dancer. So she has the potential to have, quite a bit of health and do quite a bit of damage if I actually did level her up to 20. 20 is the maximum level for thralls and followers. And at level 10, 15, and 20, they get a new perk, which makes them either more effective or less effective depending on the perk. Like, oopsie, he had one fighter thrall who got 2 archery perks, and he was like, God damn it. Hey, no worries, brother. We'll see you again. And again, thank you for stopping by. You ain't doing nothing right now. What can I get you doing? Oh, wait. And those. I think we're going to have to make a box just for sigils, because we don't really need to lock them up and keep them safe. Oh, I know. I want to go see if that fighter is done breaking on the wheel yet. Well, I mean, yes and no. I think that the sigils, I mean, they are supposed to be, they should be a personal asset, but at the same time, if there's a dungeon, like let's say the Reliquary of Gilles, that maybe somebody is not so good at the jumping and climbing part, if somebody else is, then they could farm those sigils for that dungeon and make sure they're available to everybody in the clan. I was also thinking that, people who go out east to clear those dungeons, because those vaults hardly ever get touched. If somebody went out there and put those vaults on farm status for a few days, then we'd have sigils from those vaults for everybody in the clan. Yeah, I mean, I get your position, Random, but I mean, we've talked about this before. Some players are more inclined to do shit than others, even if it's for their own good. I know bees don't need to be frozen. Alrighty. Speaking of those eastern vaults, should probably go and grab a few. Because I am missing sigils. Because I died. Oh, shit. Got a storm brewing. Five stacks of bleeding from one charge. Oh, fuck off. Well, I know they're easy. It's just getting to them is a pain in the ass when you're on the west side of the map. You got to cross the map in order to get to them. Fuck off. Really? Rock nose? Holy shit. Okay, so it just grabs random resources out of the ether. Okay, cool. I thought it grabbed like demon blood and brimstone, like all the shit that these guys drop. Another fucking rock. That's cool. It's too bad it doesn't grab Eldarium. That'd be neat. Using Eldarium to capture Eldarium.
Funcom won't let me play.
I had that problem this morning too. I tried like 7 or 8 times to just launch the game, and it kept telling me try again later or restart. And I was like, fuck you. Alright, you want to beat on me, buddy? I will stand here and let you so that my rock noses can kick the shit out of you from behind. I can't hear you. You'll have to speak up a bit.
I gotta love those Funcom services.
Oh, yeah. Got a couple of mutants inbound. A mutant. So, how you been? Oh, we're in monosyllabic answers today. Do you need coffee?
I are a robot.
You are a robot? Okay. Excuse me. So tell me again why you placed these convergence traps where you did.
Build one. Go see the difficulty it is to play.
God damn it, they broke my convergence trap. shit, now I'm over encumbered. So the convergence traps don't seem to pick up any rare resources, or did it just not run long enough before it broke?
Don't know. Never messed with them before.
Well, I imagine if they hadn't destroyed it and it had run through the full cycle, that might have gotten a bit more, but shit. Well, the convergence trap is toast, so I'm standing here defending nothing. So I'm going to take one of these guys and go back to the house. This is the house that Jack built. Let's see if I can go get the other rock nose.
There's still another trap out.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to try and find it in the middle of a goddamn storm and then get lost. At least I know I'm on the right track getting back to this one, since that cat respawned. Ah, there he is. Ow! Fucking cat. Oh, great. I got a goddamn rhino. Fuck off. You two just gonna stand there and look at each other? Oh, okay. We got another fucking glitch demon? Nope, he's just sitting up here. Last storm I had a glitch demon. He appeared somewhere. Where the fuck is that other rock nose? There he is. We had a demon glitch inside the building, like inside the foundation. I couldn't see it, and the I think it was Badonk was stuck trying to get at him. Another one stuck on the roof. Nope. Just another one glitched inside the foundation. Fuck. Boy, demons are stupid. You're not much better, but Donkadonk. Ugh, a little chilly in here. I think my apartment is being affected by the storm. Hang on a sec. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Had to make sure my microphone didn't auto mute itself. Excuse me. December 27th. I imagine if I owned a television, they would be rife with the musings of the year and how COVID-19 has affected all of our lives. Blah, blah, blah. Well, this is going to be a crappy storm for Abyssal Snot. You just don't feel like talking today, or what?
It's busy.
Oh, spitting spider inbound, boys. Get him. Still got a glitch demon into the ground someplace, and these two idiots can't find it. That is not a good convenient spot for those chests.
I heard you saying it.
What's that?
I heard you saying it. I can't help the Funcom made these fuckers gigantic.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of how big they are, but they do take the work or do the work of 2 or maybe even 3 of their smaller predecessors. So can't really complain too loud. Not that
No, I
complaining
can.
would do any good anyway.
I
Ugh.
can, because they don't affect triangle pieces.
Yeah.
If they're gonna build them all like this, they should just get rid of triangle pieces and make everything square.
Well, maybe we need to.
No, we ain't fucking rebuilding shit. Just gotta rearrange furniture.
Well, I wasn't thinking of rebuilding. I was thinking of remodeling and adding on.
No, we have plenty of space.
Well, I certainly thought so when I expanded outward on the base building that you had set up, but it's just like moving into a new apartment. I mean, it looks huge until you get your fucking furniture in there. Once your furniture is in there, you're like, where the hell did all my space go?
Yeah. I had just planned for a storage area where we stored all this stuff nice and neatly in one room, but it doesn't quite work that way when there's a mass that you have to provide for. So just gotta rearrange the furniture a little bit.
So what is this shelf trick?
It's pretty tough.
Well, it doesn't answer the question.
Well, go up by the armor bench and you'll see. The problem is, it only works with chests, and I'm starting to think the crates hold more than a chest, and we should just do all crates.
You mean the large crates?
Yeah.
Yeah, the large crates do have a higher capacity than the chests, but
But
you can't stack them, can you?
I don't know. I haven't tried, and don't really need to stack them if they hold more.
Mm.
And I can't make them, so
Well, I can. All you need to do is tell me you need them.
let me see if I can actually get them to stack. I can't move much.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look too bad. The chests.
Yeah, but it only works against a flat surface, and triangles don't help that either. So
Right. So circular and hexagon style buildings not so good for storage.
not in vanilla. I actually thought about one of these empty rooftops,
Mm-hmm.
building another room on the top and just making that one big storage area.
I don't see any problem with that.
The only reason why I didn't was I thought, well, he wants a box at each station. He doesn't want to have to go all the way to the storage area and get his shit and then come back out. So it'd be pointless.
Well, it's also pointless to have people just dropping shit wherever they feel like it because the storage system is too complicated for them to figure out.
Oh, yeah, it's so complicated to figure out that box right next to the station is where you put it.
Well, you wouldn't think that would be complicated, but it does seem to be a problem.
They seem to do better with there's a storage area of boxes, and above the boxes a sign that says what to put in it.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought maybe we should just do that. But I wasn't sure, and so I thought, well, I should just talk to him first.
But can we build a square room on top of a hexagonal shaped building? Or we could just build an addition off of the house here.
I was thinking out front, like a foyer, whatever you want to call it.
Well, what about right back here? Where you just were, turn around. We got this whole big space back here. Build a hallway coming off of this wall right here. Straight out on an angle, and then build a square building. Basically, just fill this space in here with a square building. And it's just nothing but storage.
If we just use the hallway out front and expand it into a rectangle, then when they come in, first thing they can do is drop it off in the right box.
Or just bag dump, and then we can put it where it belongs properly. I mean, ideally it would be nice if people could put shit in the right places, but
like all we would have to do is change up the stairs, make this into a rectangle, long ways.
What, like this way?
Yeah, long ways, rectangle.
Yeah, okay.
So that it's wider, and extend it the fence edge, and then put steps. Then you have this big storage space where people could still walk through with all the stuff, and then they just drop it right in the boxes.
Yeah, we could do that.
It seems easier than building a whole new wing, right?
Well, I mean, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. You're right. If we put the storage up front, the clan are more likely to put things away where they belong. But the question is, are they going to want to go through the tedium of sorting, or are they just going to want a dump box, and they just dump their shit off and we take it out and put it where it belongs? I mean, I think we should have that option. A fast dump box.
Yeah, but if I do that, because right now the rate we're going, here's a dump box, right? Then I have to run all over the building to put the shit away, right?
Yeah, but that's basically what we're... No, I get what you're saying. If we have the storage, then that'll be a lot easier.
Yeah. So if we put the dump box in the front, because they all like that, and then we have the storage right next to the dump box, we take out the dump box, put it in the storage. I don't have to run all over the fucking hell and back.
And then we can keep the crafting station stocked as needed.
Yeah.
keep a stack of resources of each resource that that crafting station needs in the crafting station, as opposed to a box behind it on the wall that's hard to get to.
Yeah.
What about? I mean, can't we
And then
put tables by the crafting stations and put a supply box on the table as opposed to on the floor?
I don't think they'll stack because if you think about it, vanilla doesn't like things too close to each other, right?
Yeah, it does have a tendency to hate that kind of shit.
Yeah. So when you seen the boxes on top of the cauldron, you seen how they were floating?
Yeah, but I think tables are specifically a surface that's meant to have shit on them. I don't know. Let's see. I'll make a table and we'll try.
Yeah, make a table, and if it looks like it's fucking floating, nope. I mean, I know people that if you tell them 100 times go make oil, even when they log in, they're like, "All right, what do I need to do today?" And we're like,
Nothing has changed. Make
"Right,
oil.
right." So what we had to do is we had to put a little signs on the wall that says "things needed," and then you put a little sign underneath that oil, and they get it.
That's actually not a bad idea. You know, put
Yeah,
up a to-do list or a supplies needed list. We could put that in the right at the entrance.
yeah, and believe it or not, that's just how some people work. They work on visual, you know.
Yeah. Not to mention, if they
And
log in and nobody's here, they don't know what to do. They're going to go and do whatever they want to do, right?
yeah, and I noticed this Greek's big on the visual for
Okay, so
organization.
you got chests, right? You got a chest. You can
Yeah.
see if you can put it on the table.
Are they floating?
Let's take a look. Nope, they're sitting right on the table.
Okay, but we can make a storage area with that.
Can you put chests under the table? Probably not.
I don't have one. Hang on, let me pick one up. Nah, overlap.
Okay, so let's try. I'll take the chest, pick up the table, put a chest down, right, like right where the table, in the middle of where that table would be, or out in the middle of the floor or something. No, you got to move it out a bit. No, it won't let us put it under the table or put that table on top of it. No.
Okay, let me take this table for a second.
Yeah, take it. Do what you will with it. Here, take
I
this
don't have
take this other chest, and I'll go upstairs and make a couple more different types of tables and benches and shit and see what we can come up with.
I don't think you're gonna get any taller than that.
Maybe not taller, but well, we've got tavern counters we could make. Like we could make like a line of countertops,
That might actually. I don't know.
and then put like shelves directly
make,
above the chests on those countertops. You know.
Just make one countertop so we can test.
I got to make barrels first. The countertops take ale kegs for whatever reason.
Yeah, I know.
And it requires lumber. It's unfortunate that we don't have enough of that. Where'd you go? There you are. There you go.
Hang on, I'm sciencing.
Yeah, do as you will. I'm just putting it there so you can pick it up. You mind if I borrow your bearer to go out and get some stone?
No, I don't mind. Come look
Where
at
did
this.
your... The only problem is we can't put signs on the chests.
No, but if
have
I
to put a
do
sign
this
beside it.
right, no, if I do this right, because I was just testing this, if I do this right, I can put a sign above the chest, put the shelf, put the chest, put the sign.
Okay, but have you tried? Let's see if you can get that to do that with crates. I'll make you a couple of crates.
Well, I don't want to make extra shit if it don't work, because then I'll be like wasting materials.
It's 20 shaped lumber per crate. We got lots.
Yeah, we've been needing the fucking wood and stone to build shit. Have you seen Sergeant Sludge's place? Oh my gosh.
No, I haven't.
He's got a nice, pretty big house, all fucking storm glass.
I saw the beginnings of it. He showed. I was up at his place there a couple of days ago, but I haven't seen it recently.
As much as I think it's cool and that's great of him, I was like, you motherfucker, when we were collecting all them resources.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Here's some crates.
Okay, so let me try crates, because I don't know if they stack at all.
So what happened to your place? You had a room here. It doesn't seem to be here anymore. It's Cal's now.
Mm-hmm.
What happened with that?
Place was too big for one person, and I figured if I moved out, since guys can bunk easier with other guys, I'm sure a guy would move in there and they would bunk together, so we can get more people over here. And then suddenly, there's a room open and Cal moved in.
So where did you end up?
I built a little hovel just right up the hill with some generic stations from Camus's place, just so that I can goof around. Crate will not go on the table.
It won't even go on a table?
Nope.
Fuck.
Hang on though, I want to see if they'll stack normally. Not normally. Let me see if I can do it with a shelf. Oh fuck, there's a goddamn window. Try it again. Windows are the bane of building. Okay, got a shelf. Crate won't go on a shelf. So now we can't stack crates. But they hold more than a large chest. So it's not gonna be a problem to have them on the bottom. Right? Have a crate on the bottom, put shelf, and then put the chests on a shelf.
Yeah, but mixing crates and shelves in the same storage room, don't you think that's going to look stupid?
But say like, okay, we gain like massive amounts of raw resources, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you put that kind of stuff in a crate because it holds more. Mm-hmm.
I'm with you.
Then you put a shelf, and on top of that you put like a large chest. Now in a large chest, it don't hold as much. So in that you would put like armor pieces, and another one weapons, and another one, shit like that. And then at the bottom you have the crates that have like ore and bars, it's wood, stuff we collect a shit ton of, right?
Okay.
I think that would work. And then we put a sign on each one of those going, this is what the fuck you put in here. And then, once that's all done, we find one empty wall, like near the entrance when we get this done. And on that wall, I put a bunch of little signs, and we put at the top two or needed items, right? Side by side. And then underneath that, you put a sign, you put like oil. And then on the next sign, you put like wood, and you make like a little to-do list, I guess. And that way, on the way out, they can't miss it.
Well, they can still miss it, but at least we can say there's the goddamn sign on the wall.
Oh no, the way I'm gonna do it, they ain't gonna miss it. And if we don't want it on their way out, we could have it when they come in. That's the first fucking thing they see. It's just little wooden signs, sticks and one-shaped wood. Alright, so what I do need to do is get this room started. Oh, I didn't check the bar counter. Bar counter works in a way of putting chests on it. Putting two chests on it looks kind of crowded, but it works. Let me check the crate. No, crate says overlap. Crate won't stack on it. So
Can't
I
get
like
two
my
crates
idea
on a bar
better.
stool or a bar chat table.
Can't
What
get
about the
crates
regular
on
table?
there. Overlap.
Yeah.
That's why I think my idea is better using the crates on the bottom for the big stuff. And chest above that.
Well, we don't have to actually put signs. We could just fucking name the crate or the box what it's storing.
That didn't work on the cupboards, remember?
Oh, yeah.
They like visuals. I can already tell. And that's how newbies are. I'm not gonna say it's wrong. Newbies are like that. They want a label, you know.
Well, that's what they're accustomed to from other games.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a visual thing. People are best with visuals instead of like. Okay, some people can't read a book unless it's got pictures in it. You know what I'm saying?
An unfortunate truth.
It is. So what I have to do now is take the stuff I'm carrying, put it away, and then get some stone and some wood and make that little storage foyer, whatever you want to call it.
I believe the word is foyer, but I get what you're meaning.
Front porch.
Well, I'll go out and get us some stone. since we don't have any in the house.
I mean, we don't have any.
Well, not that I could find.
And was it none in the raw smelts box?
Well, it could very well be, but maybe I need visuals too, at least before coffee.
Let me just get this crate of shit down. I'm gonna put it down right here for now. Hoarder mentality's killing me.
Well, don't hoard then.
No, it's fine. We gotta come up with storage systems and all that stuff because there's so much. I grew up with the mentality if it don't fit in a goddamn vault or a box, you ain't keeping it.
Yeah, but you also grew up in the PvP mentality, and
I know.
the least you need is the PvP mentality, which doesn't work for me.
Yeah, I can work both ways. There's role play where they hoard the shit out of crap because they're always building these big, pretty buildings. I do both. When we came in, we're like, we're just here to learn the game, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. And then it's like, well, now we want to build big shit. It all works. It works both ways. My preference is the PvP, but, you know, it's still okay. If you don't learn both ways, then you ain't playing the game. That's the way I see it.
Well, I ain't playing the game insofar as that PvP, but I already know how PvP goes, and it's not something I enjoy, so I don't play it. Daddy don't play that way.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of like people that play World of Warcraft, right? And, you know, there's Horde and Alliance, right? And if anybody says, you should never play the Horde side because Alliance is the best, and vice versa, they're only playing one portion of the game, so they're not playing the full game. And if you argue that they should try both sides, oh my god, they'll throw a connection fit.
Well, I have played both sides of Horde and Alliance, and for me, I enjoy the Horde side better.
Yeah, you get a preference, but
Yeah.
once you've experienced all of the game, both sides, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. I've experienced both sides of the game, and I prefer the PvP and storage systems, but I understand that people like to hoard and collect, you know, because I've done that too.
Well, the reason that I hoard and collect is because at some point I'm going to want to build something. I'm going to want to do something other than going out and killing stuff, and I want to have the supplies to do that. I don't want to have to go out and get the supplies when I realize that I want to do something different. I want to have them.
I know. I get it. I do that too sometimes when I'm building, you know. What's going on over here? Go get it, Bait. You can get it. Dum-dum. Come I'm back over here.
I need a new bearer 3.
Why?
Because Igor was my bearer 3, and he's dead.
We had one standing out here. What happened to it?
That was Igor.
No, we had 2.
Oh,
You had Igor.
somebody must have taken off with her.
Oh, okay. I'm saying we did have one standing out here in case something, we needed it. Well, I guess someone needed it.
I guess. And that's fine as long as they're using it. It's not just standing pretty in front of their house.
I know, that's what bothered me. Like, use the damn thing. I got my caravan rhino, finally.
Good for you.
And I got a camel. Now the camel I don't really need.
I should have brought my camel. I have a camel. That
Yeah.
would have made a lot more sense. I forgot all about that fucking dude.
The caravan I want to keep. The camel is just because I found a camel and I raised it up in case, somebody needs a pack mule. And the riding rhino, Cal said he wanted. So when he comes back on, that'll be his. Sherman.
Humphrey, buddy. Been a long time.
So all of that's counted for. Have you seen the caravan rhino? You probably have.
I may have seen it and not realized what I was looking at. Is it the one that's got the gold and shit all over him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah. They're supposed to carry twice as much as a camel.
Don't listen to her, Humphrey. She doesn't know what she's talking about. You're the best. Don't you worry. Well, I'm about to go take the guy out and, gather shit, and you're sitting here talking about how rhinos are better than camels at carrying stuff, and it's getting a complex.
Wait, where is Mike? Oh, there he is. I got Mike.
You named your rhino Mike?
No, the camel.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mike. Guess what day it is?
Gotcha. Yeah, I got it.
I'll bring him down here in case he's needed.
I've got Humphrey. We're good.
I know, somebody else might need a camel.
Tell him to fucking go buy one. Or are you forgetting the fact that somebody killed the 4 camels I brought home for the clan?
Right? I'm not gonna forget that. I was waiting on that camel. Like I could totally use a pack mule. And that's why I was like, has anybody heard from him on them camels? Anybody heard from... And then you're like, who the fuck killed my camels? I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Nope. I had them in the freezer. They were waiting for a spot in the animal pens. This is way back when we still had the village just starting out. And I had the camels in the freezer waiting for an open spot in the animal pens because everybody was training up their fucking idiotic animals.
Fucking gold digging rock noses and shit, and then they wouldn't take them out for everybody else to get their fucking pets up. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And then we had animal pens raising up everywhere, and I'm like, just take the rock noses out and put them in the fridge till we're done.
Yeah, that would have made sense.
Right? Well. And then, like, the rhinos are dead, and I'm like, what?
Camels.
Camels, yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm looking at a rhino.
Yep. I do that all the time.
Because that's when we were, like, hardcore fucking gathering resources and needing the ways to haul them back.
Yeah, that's why I bought the fucking camels. So that people
Right?
could bring back all the shit they were out harvesting. I mean, we needed it. We needed all the shit they were harvesting.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean, whoever did it only made the work harder for everybody else. Because I was
know.
like, that's how you're going to treat the camels I bring back. I ain't fucking going to bring any more back.
When I was like, I ain't bringing back anything that me and old dude don't need. And star metal.
And star metal. Not that
And
bad.
then,
He's
and
still
then
alive.
pirate came out with that camel and said, I'd like to have some of that star metal too. And I said, you can have how much you want as long as you help me carry it back.
Yep.
So I gave them the lot, and then I split with everybody. What was left with everybody else. So it was fair trade.
Well, I was grateful for all the star metal you brought back, UN Pirate.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, the star metal you brought back that I ended up bogarting
Got
from Living
everybody
Dead
going.
Girl, that's what got me the annoying shard recipe.
Yeah, I mean, it got everybody up and going because that was the thing holding us back.
Mm-hmm.
See, I know what's priority. It's like, this is what's holding us back. Fucking go get it in massive amounts.
Yeah, nothing's worse than having access to steel tools, like having the ability to make them, but not having any steel to make the steel tools. You're still using iron tools, and every time you swing it, you're like, fucking need steel. Goddamn fucking son of a bitch.
Right.
Same with star metal, and if there was an Eldarium mining pick, you know, that kind of shit. So
Yep.
yeah.
Like, for 4 fucking days screaming at everyone to get oils any way they could. If they wanted the armor. 4 fucking days.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, everybody doesn't play on all the time like we do. But we're like, if you can play 2 hours and you take 1 hour to go mow some fucking grass and throw seeds in a fluid and then go do your other stuff, that would be great.
Yeah, if we had more people that just, you know, did exactly that, you know, even just go out, swing up 1 stack of seeds, throw away the grass because we don't fucking need it, but 1 stack of seeds. You bring back 1 stack of seeds, throw it into an oil press, call your clan work for the day done. Like, seriously, if we had done that, if everybody had done that, we would have had oil coming out our fucking ears. And we'd have had our all of our storm armor like days earlier.
I'm not saying they weren't, but they were bitching the whole fucking time.
And there was a whole lot of might.
Yeah.
And
I was out there, you know, the whole time you were building this building, I was fucking mowing grass.
No, I didn't know that, but that's not surprising. It got done.
I was like, mow the grass, repair my sickle. Mow the grass, repair my sickle.
And here I thought you were just landscaping.
Yeah. What the fuck is she doing? Oh, she's just cutting down the grass. Oh, wait. We need that.
Yeah, pretty much. I knew what you were doing.
Yeah. So then it got to the point where I was laying up there. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just taking a break. No, I'm waiting for the fucking grass to grow again.
Yeah, we've run into a few communication hitches since we started on, and you know, I think that's kind of what made me so mad about that whole half-ass intervention thing that happened last week. Was you know, I own the server, I'm the leader of the clan, but I can't spend quality time with everybody in the clan all the time. And you know, it's not my responsibility to take you out and hold your hand and show you how to do stuff. I mean, other people in the clan can do that. That's the whole point behind being together in a clan.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's not just on me.
I can do it once. I'll be like, all right, we're gonna go to this dungeon. Who wants to go? We all went as a group. I'm like, all right. So this is what this dungeon is like. You know, you go through it, teach it to them, right? And they're like, okay, cool. Now you know how to do it by yourself. Or, you know, just
Unfortunately, it
try it.
doesn't quite work that way.
I know. And then yesterday, I swear, Pirate was like aching for someone to go with her through the fucking vault. And we're just like, you got new armor, you got new weapons, you're gonna do much better. Just go give it a try. If you have trouble, then you holler and we'll come help you. But give it a try first, Jesus.
You know what I was laughing at when Pirate was done?
Huh?
You know what I thought was funny? She's bitching because the boss body disappeared on her. And I'm like, do you not realize that the only reason you can bitch about that boss's corpse disappearing is because you killed it?
Right.
By yourself?
I said that. I'm like, you know what I'm hearing? She just finished that vault and didn't die by herself.
Right?
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, that's all I heard. I'm like, oh, poor baby, you didn't get 9 Eldarium or decaying Eldarium. Guess what? You finished the vault on your own.
Right? And then she came out and was fighting in the storm.
And
like
fucking
nothing.
owning it.
Yeah.
You know,
We
I told her it's a self-confidence issue. It has nothing to do with your gear, because
right?
you were able to come out here and do the storm fighting, and you were able to go and do the vaults without the epic shit. Now it's just I've said this many times in many different games. Epic gear does not make a bad player good. It makes a good player better.
Better, yeah.
Right? And
Right?
and she wouldn't fucking believe me. And I'm like, you can take the vaults. You're level 60. You have heavy armor. You've got star metal weapons. This is not... I mean, it might be a little challenging, but you're not going to get raffle stomped in there. You know,
right?
be careful and you'll be fine.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Sometimes, like I said, they have visuals, right? So they see us in this armor, right? And they got this cool weapon. And they think that's what's making us badass, right? It's all visual. So I told her, look, you got the same armor we do. Here's a badass fucking weapon, same one we're using. You can do this. And it's like we gave them it's like we gave them magical powers. You are one of us. You can do it.
No, I know. I was just laughing when she's complaining about the boss's corpse vanishing and she couldn't. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm not hearing you complain or bitch because you can't beat the boss. You're bitching because you can't find its corpse to loot it and get the Eldarium.
Right.
You realize that means you fucking soloed the boss? Hello?
And then after that, I think she did realize it. She's like, oh, they're out storm hunting. I'll go give it a try. So then she comes out there and she's kicking ass in the storm. I'm like, Pirate, you could do this.
I don't even think she drank a fucking healing potion when we were doing that shit. I drank
one.
I didn't see her drinking. So, I mean, she wasn't like one fight down a potion, one fight down a potion. And I've done that in the same fucking gear she's wearing. So, I mean, she's got her handle on it. She just needs to be more confident that she does know what the fuck she's doing.
There were times I'm like, incoming, inbound a dog. And I'd put up my shield and like block it. And then she'd come around, swap. I'm like, oh yeah, you got this. And I just hold my shield and block it. You got this. And then she was following some of that shit on her own.
Yeah, I was like a beaming father when I turned around and she was charging at shit in that storm. I was like, okay, she's not hiding behind us and coming after him after we've got aggro. She's fucking charging those bastards.
Yeah. I'd seen her in the goddamn center with all them undead doing it. And then suddenly when somebody else comes online, mainly males, she's like, I can't do it. And I'm like, wow, I really want to slap the piss out of you right now.
Damsel in distress syndrome.
Yeah, a Daphne syndrome.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it really, it doesn't matter to me, that part of it. I really wish that she would have the confidence, because she's got the shit. She knows what she's doing. She's got the moves. She's got the gear. There's no excuse.
And I really want to tell her, honey, you're playing with men. Rule number 1, only 50% of them like the Daphne. And it only lasts for a honeymoon period, because then they get sick of it. I said, but if you can go out and play the game just like they can, yes, they'll have troubles and they'll need help, but they're out there fucking trying their damnedest to fight shit. So if you can go out there and provide support, whereas you can fight right next to them, along with them, equally, you'll find out that you will have more fun in games, and guys will want to play with you more. When a gal comes in and knows what they're talking about and can keep pace with them, they have more fun, because then they don't have to backtrack. They don't have to listen to the whining and the crying. Some guys like that. I would say 75% of them don't, in my experience.
Well, 88% of statistics are made up on the spot, but for me, I don't mind helping a player that doesn't know how to play, but it's at some point in the education, I want them to be able to do the shit on their own.
You want them to progress.
Yeah, because otherwise, I feel like I'm failing as their teacher.
And that's why I said some of them will mind the Daphne syndrome. Please help me, for the honeymoon period. After that, if you have not progressed in the game, they don't want you around no more. Because it proves that you've learned nothing from what they've taught you.
Yeah, well, it's just, for me, I used to be an instructor, and to me, if a student doesn't learn, it's the instructor's fault.
Yeah. And that's why,
that really bothers me.
It was bothering me, because I'm like, I don't have any other ways to instruct you without holding your hand, and that's not you progressing. That's me falling back. So I was like, oh, now I know what a broken record feels like. I watched a couple last night just learning Conan, playing together, right?
Yeah, I saw but yeah, definitely elaborate, because it sounds like it was something. I really wish I'd have seen it.
Dude, the girl had been playing it for like 45 hours. It was her game. She wanted to play it, but the boyfriend had heard so many rumors, because you know how Conan is, all this naked stuff and guys and gals. And there is some creepy places out there, trust me. So she got him a copy.
Air quotes, they were RP servers.
Yeah, ERP servers.
Oh, is that what they call it? Okay.
Erotic roleplay.
Yeah, I got what E was. I'm like, really? I just watch porn.
So for Christmas, they got Conan together, and they're playing in a co-op game together. They're not online or nothing.
Oh, dear gods.
They're playing co-op game together. And that's fun for them. And he was streaming, and I was like, oh, wait till she sees, because she likes all the pets. So she's got a pet shellback, she's got a pet hyena, she's got a, right?
Right, yeah.
Have you guys explored much of the map? No, we just started. They're down at New River in Exiled Lands. And I said, oh, then wait till she sees the kittens and the puppies and all that. And he goes, shh. And then he was reading it, and she goes, what? There's kittens? And I was like, oh, you're going to have a zoo, dude.
And he was like, fuck.
And he was like, no, if she wants all them animals, we'll go get them, eventually. And The cool thing was, even though they don't know much, this chick was in there and she's like, let's go try it. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try that. And she was out there fighting and everything else. She was loving it, right? And they were trying to do the climbing thing, and they weren't very good at it because they only, the instruction says space to grab, C to release, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't say space to grab, C to release, and then grab again if you need to, and then release again,
Right, it doesn't teach you how to panic slide or anything like that.
Right, so they were going down this cliff and they were taught, okay, when you jump, grab, right? So they got that part right. And then C release, and they go down and they take the damage from the falling damage. And I'm like, oh no. And they're like, well, we're still working on it. And I told them, you can go practice. Go to the nearest fucking wall in your building. Go up to it like you're on an edge. Turn around. Slowly walk backwards off that side and then grab. And then I said, and then when you're ready, release, and then grab again. And he's like, oh, this isn't so bad. This is awesome. And he goes, thanks for helping out, man. So, just giving them little hints, tips. I wasn't like trying to teach them or anything. And then they decided, let's get on our horses, take our pets, and go exploring. This is fun.
Oh God.
And they were just, riding the horse around. They're like, oh my God, look at this gigantic scorpion. And all that stuff. What are these gosh dang creatures? Sand reapers. And they're like, what are these? They were having fun. And I'm like, that's because she's not doing a Daphne. Right?
Yeah.
And they can play together at the same pace. And it got to the point where she knew some of it because she'd been playing like 10 hours longer than him. And she was teaching him things. So they were having a lot of fun. And I'm like, that's what you want to see. Now, if she was doing the Daphne, from the way I could tell he was playing, he wouldn't tolerate it. He'd be like, look, you got to learn this. I'll teach you once, but if you don't learn from that,
Just
Nope. And anytime I was telling him a tip, he'd tell her and she'd be checking it out. And she goes, oh, that is so cool. That's so cool. I'm glad I learned that. So, that was an interesting little watch. And it was amusing because they were having so much fun in the game. And that's what I want to see.
Well, the game is supposed to be fun, goddammit.
Right? I mean, it has a challenge to it, but it's supposed to be overall, even with the challenge, you're having fun.
Well, yeah, isn't that sort of the whole concept of gaming? Is that it's, I don't know, fun?
People like it to be easy fun, and it's just stupid.
I don't like easy fun. I like a challenge fun. I like it to be difficult, but not impossible.
I mean, look what we went through yesterday. Like, oh, fuck, man, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit, we died. Oh, shit, go back in our crap. And then we get done, we're like, we gotta do that again.
Right? That's exactly what we were both doing. We were like, we gotta do that again. Like, that's exactly what, I need a favor from you, if you would, please. I don't know where you put all the building materials that I had in the construction thingy, but I need all my shaped wood, which I imagine you put upstairs.
Shaped wood is in the wood.
Where?
Steel. So I had some steel in here and some of your bricks in here.
I've got the bricks and the steel reinforcements. This is supposed to be my construction box. So my building materials, my bricks, steel reinforcements, lumber, like the shaped wood and the insulated wood, they need to be in this box because I'm leaving this box encumbered.
Well, then I would do that in your room because...
No, that's at the back of the house.
I'm sorry, but when you do that here, people are going to see that stuff and go, oh, and snatch it, and it's gone.
But that's why the box should be labeled construction.
It's labeled building.
Well, I know what it is labeled. I had the thing labeled. Never mind.
The problem is, when you don't clarify I'm using these materials, then people come in and go, okay, here's some building materials, I'll just use these, and then we're stuck building more fucking materials.
In other words, we end up farming the fucking shaped wood for them and crafting the shaped wood for them
Yeah.
and their houses. Even though I've said several times that the shit that is brought in here is for use here, not for you to fucking take back and build your houses with.
Well, that's why I kind of like move things away, because it's labeled building, and they're visual, and I'm like, oh, all them hardened bricks. Because I think somebody asked me, what are these hardened bricks for? And I went, oh, no.
Those hardened bricks are for Hive and for Michelle to build
These,
with.
yeah, and I get you, right? But I also don't want to tell them, mine, mine, mine.
Well,
So
it's not mine. It's clan.
I just moved them. I just moved things so that they wouldn't see them in there and go, ooh.
Yeah, ugh. It just drives me fucking. Oh god damn it! We got a storm.
Yeah, don't worry about it. There's just sometimes I will take shit that I know we're gonna need immediately, and I know someone else will grab, and I don't feel like farming this shit again, and I will throw it in the vault because the only people who can get in the vault is me, you, and old dude.
Yeah.
Like the Eldarim you were telling them to throw in the forge. People were going, oh look, some Eldarium, and I went, oh fuck.
Yeah. Don't know if you guys realize this, but that wasn't being put in. It's not being smelted for you guys to fuck off and do your experiments with.
So I've been snatching it all and throwing it up in the vault.
Which is where the Eldarium should be going.
Yeah, and I figured if they got a good reason other than I want to gamble on the bench.
Yeah.
We can go up and get them some. Say, yeah, we got some. We can get you some. You know.
Yeah. If somebody says, "Hey, I need to upgrade my axe," okay, let me go grab some Eldarium and I'll queue one up for you in the bench. But I am not gonna fucking leave 3 or 4 stacks of smelted Eldarium downstairs where anybody can grab it. Fuck off to their place and start gambling. You want to gamble? Go clear a vault.
Yeah. I think another reason Camus got upset was because you were asking where the fuck is the Eldarium, because it was all in the furnace kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And Camus went, there better be someone there because I've been hauling that shit in. At least 200 fucking bars worth, right? And he wasn't kidding. A shit ton of Eldarium came missing out of that goddamn furnace.
Had I known about it, I could have looked at the event logs and saw who took it. Because when I said before that if somebody starts stealing from people, I'm going to look through the log sheet or log sheets to see who took it. I'm talking server side. I didn't realize that you could look at it in game. Now that I know that, I could have gone back and looked and seen. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because you can see. If you look at if you go to the event log, you can see friendly inventory access. And days past, you can scroll that shit all the way back to 21.
Okay, let me.
Right? So if you do that.
Find it.
Oh, take the check mark out of server. So friendly inventory access, and if you look, it will show you who took what out of where.
Yeah, but it logs everything, and as much as we're moving shit around like today.
No, I understand that, but
last night.
But you can, if you know where to, like, if you scan, you can find like where it says decaying Eldarium or decayed Eldarium. You can find it. That's why I said it would be a fucking tedious pain in the ass, but I will do it if I have to find out if somebody's stealing, right? Because this logs everything all the way back 14 or 21 days.
Yeah, if they can get the almost right amount of time that it came up missing, you can look up by that time. But by the time he mentioned it and it came up, I was like, shit, we've been moving so much shit around. It'd be hard to find.
Yeah, but had I known about that event log thing before, I would have immediately started looking to see who's taken that Eldarium and let them know you owe the clan 200 Eldarium bars because fucking Camus farmed that shit for the clan, not for you. You know, but I didn't know about it, and I feel really bad about the whole Camus deal. I do.
I do.
And I
And
hope
that's why
I
I
hope
asked
he
him, I was
sees
like,
this, and at some point he watches this stream or on a replay or
hmm
whatever, and he accepts my apology. Camus, I am sorry. and
I
things get
tried.
worked out.
I tried talking to him, explaining to him, and then last night I chatted with him. I said, would it be okay? Do I have your permission to take your stuff down, haul it down here, and I'll try to keep as many pets as I can because I didn't know how many he had, and most of his stations are up in my little hut because I'm going to use them.
Mm.
Some of that stuff's in a box. The only pet he had was the rhino that I gave him, and now Cal wants to use it because we don't know if Camus come back. But if Camus comes back, he can bunk up with me. I had no problems hanging out with him at all. We were getting shit done. We were just being silly while we were doing it. And if he wanted to go run vaults and bring back Eldarium, I was like, yeah, I'd be grateful if you did. It saves me from doing it.
Did you tell him what I said?
And
Did you tell Camus what I said?
what, just now?
No. Last
I
night?
told No, I didn't say anything. All I told him is after that incident happened, I said, Camus, you have to understand we're trying to get everybody to come together, find out what their strengths and weaknesses are. And if you're good at one thing, we're going to ask you to do that because you're good at it. And I said, you're good at going off on your own and getting things for us, and we love that. I said, the problem is you have trouble keeping pets, so you need to see if you can work on that a bit. That's your only weakness, dude. And he was working hard to keep that rhino that I gave him, so I was because when he said the rhino landed, I was like, man, you are such a hero. You were like, come on, rhino, jump, I'll catch you.
That was awesome.
He was trying to protect me over in the east by taking on that stuff, and that's when that bear came in. I was like, oh no, interference, player on the field.
That was, yeah. I was watching your stream for that. I was fucking pissing myself laughing.
Yeah. Oh my god, we were having so much fun, and I was just letting him do what he likes to do.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just advising him that maybe don't take a pet unless it's one that you really, 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 really want to keep, so you'll remember, to focus on not letting it get killed. But I mean, that was it. And I said, and we just felt like at that moment in that conversation, we were being shit on. And he goes, yeah, me too, because I was out doing stuff for everybody. And I said, I know you were. And then they claimed that, we were out doing our own shit and not helping them. And I was like, and that's what was bothering us. We were frustrated. And I said, it wasn't just you talking, it was the frustration he was already experiencing. And it's best just to leave the conversation before you end up bothering each other too much. And I said, if you need to, take a break, come back. Y'all are still friends. So I thought he was just taking a break when he wasn't around for a few days.
That's what I thought too. I thought maybe, real life, work. Maybe he got called in for a lot of extra shifts because of the holidays and everything. I was just, leave it alone.
That could be it too, yeah.
I just, when he asked me that night, and he asked me at the worst possible time because I was like at the peak of my seething over that conversation that was had. And he asked me if I was going to be on. And like I said, I made a comment I shouldn't have. I said I don't feel like babysitting tonight. And he took that to mean that I was talking about him.
Nah.
But he was like one of 3 people that I did not feel like I was babysitting. And I'm like, fuck. So he's, yeah. It was a misunderstanding. It was a miscommunication. Camus is like the last person that I would have expected to drop off the server and throw in the towel. I was like, fucking Christ, like.
Me
Dude,
too.
you're the one I
Because
wanted. You're the one I was looking forward to going and doing storm hunting with because I wanted to see you charge in and do dumb shit.
right.
Because it's your trademark move.
That's what I told him, and we were talking after that for about an hour or so, and he seemed like, how do I want to say? It seemed like he had talked it out, gotten it out of his system, and he was getting, back to normal Keemus, lighthearted, joking, and talking movies and stuff. So I thought, okay, maybe, I've explained it, and he's gotten it with the strengths and the weaknesses and stuff,
Mhm.
and that it wasn't him that we were really concerned about. But then again, I don't know. It seemed like he left on a good night mood, you know.
Well, I
And I
hope he
told him,
misses playing with us and he comes back.
I hope he does too, because he was fun.
Yeah. Despite the annoying conversations we've had with him and oh, he could just, sometimes just get under my fucking skin. He was fun to play with. You could always count on him to be the first person to go, "Hey, let's go and fucking kill this thing."
Yeah.
Even if we weren't ready for it, he was ready to try.
That's what I was like. I was like, okay, he likes to go in first. That's fine. You go in first. I'll cover your ass, dude. Got it.
Right.
You know?
You got this.
You got this. I got your back, bro. And we were having a lot of fun. And yeah, we were even dying a lot and had to go fetch our shit. But we were having fun, you know?
Exactly. Exactly right.
So, yeah, that he wasn't coming back kind of shocked me. And I told him, I said, anytime you want to come back, we'll hang out. Because I had a lot of fun. And he's like, me too. So I went and cleaned up his area, and then I went over to the east and cleaned that all out.
I thought we had cleaned that all out. Or do you mean you took the buildings down?
I took the buildings down.
Well, I told you not to do that. Because at some point we may go out there.
Yeah,
Or
fuck it,
somebody
and then
might
we'll
want to.
Then we can build something new and better.
I guess. That is like, do you ever play Dungeons and Dragons?
Yep,
Do you ever play in Forgotten Realms?
yep,
So you know who Lathander is.
yep.
He was whenever I played a holy character, that was the priest I always played. Because I love that philosophy that every destruction, every death is an opportunity for rebirth and regrowth and rebuild. I love that philosophy.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I didn't mind if our buildings got blown up in the sandstorm or in the storm until the bad guys were one-shotting them. But I see the destruction of our bases and stuff like that as an opportunity to build them better.
Yep. Something new, something better. Because you learn from, what you've previously done, and you're like, oh, I got this new idea. You know? That's just how I do, I guess.
Can you do me a favor while you're standing there? Can you grab your sickle and grab me a stack of plant fibers, please?
Should be stacks of them in here somewhere.
Yeah, but I'm over encumbered and I don't feel like waddling my slow ass all the way in there just to make a couple of ramps.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to run in here and check first. I know I saw him last night. Too many stacks and stacks and stacks.
Yeah, we'll get this shit sorted out.
Yeah, I found him. Yeehaw!
4 times.
Come at my feet and pick them up.
Thank you.
There you go. Stacks and more stacks and everything animated and all the thralls and all the animals all in one location. This big area is like, hello, Lagatha Christie, welcome home.
Lagatha Christie.
Right?
Ah, fuck, that was horrible spelling. There we go.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take a tour to see the celebrities of Conan. Today we're gonna visit the house of Agatha Christie, famous author. Very
I,
slow.
I feel like you're trying to say something.
It's just game mechanics. That's how Conan works. And the bigger it is, and the more stuff it holds, and the more animated stuff, people like me on these fucking potato machines go, oh god, I can't move until 5 minutes later. Okay, everything's loaded. But they're nice, they're awesome, and I love it. Once I've loaded them, that's not so bad. But logging in, I have to go up the hill on a little hobble when there's none of that shit.
And it's only going to get worse because I'm building more shit.
But like, my philosophy is if you're not using it and you don't need it, clean it up. But we're using a shit ton of this. Put it on backwards.
Nah, one too high.
I was like, why are you going 4 high?
So we can have 2 floors.
How much storage do you think we need?
Well, that's irrelevant. What matters is that the second floor is going to have access to the crafting floor on the second floor of the house, of the main building.
Okay, I see what you're doing now.
So you can either, if you need lumber to go and put in the carpenter's bench, you don't have to grab the lumber, go all the way through the house and up those stairs, just to turn around and come all the way back to this wall to get to the or to the carpenter's table. You see, I thought it through. I'm planning ahead.
Yeah, I just didn't think it was gonna be this big.
I'm allowing for lots of storage. I would like if I didn't have to keep building additions onto the Stormwatch. Not that I mind building. I do enjoy building, but
I was just thinking, hey, we can go 1 space out on this, go 2 spaces out like this far, and then done, right? And then you put your steps right about here.
oh no. Yeah, I mean that's going to happen, but over here, what's going to be over here at this end is going to be stables for all these mounts.
Oh, okay.
Like, you see this drop off right here? This isn't going to be a wall. I'm not closing this off. This is going to be access to the stables, so people can ride in there, park their mounts, come in here, dump their shit, and come into the Stormwatch.
Awesome. I like it.
I'm just waiting for the parts to make.
Like I said, I built on a server. I built, like, this guy wanted to build a little tavern with an inn on top, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we did that. It was good size, all decorated, really nice. And then he decided, you know what? I want to build some barracks on the back for the rest of the clan with some rooms and stuff. And I'm like, all right. So I started doing that, made it real nice and neat. And he's like, oh, and we need an extension on here so we can put in a vault and build a room around it. I'm like, okay, so I did that. And then
God damn it.
he's like,
Fuck.
then he's like, now we need a big storage room where we can organize everything. And I'm like, okay, and I did that. And then when we got done with that, he's like, okay, now I want to build a wall around it with little archer towers on each corner. And I'm like, okay, you can build that.
Just draw the fucking floor plan on a goddamn napkin and let me do it, alright? Just fuck. Email me a schematic of what you want.
What I do is I think about what I want, and I'm sitting there sketching, just stupid old sketch, not measuring nothing out or nothing, just doing a sketch of what I kind of got in mind. And then like, all right, now I gotta find a good spot, build it. But we had this big, huge fucking fort, and then it was on a cliff in the front. So there we had to have an enclosed elevator, 2 of them, to go up to that and lead up to the front gate. And Oh my god, it was huge. Everybody wanted to fucking live there, but nobody wanted to PvP us, and we're like, now we're bored. PvP server people, come on. We just like gathered the resources and had the people that we dominated just by getting our build done, and it was tier 3, nice. And everybody's like, well, okay. You guys want to roleplay?
I don't. I have to admit, I enjoy role-playing games, RPG and stuff, but I don't understand how you RP in Conan. Can you explain that to me?
Okay, I'll show you. Imagine me, as a Khitan woman. Okay,
Okay.
I come up to you, walking, hello, and I say, hello, my name is Pinking. What's your name? Nice to meet them. Nice to be meeting you. And then you would have whatever your character you decide to play on.
Give me your head. No, I'm just kidding.
So whatever character you are deciding to play, you come in to the game. You get your character to look like that as best you can. You get the clothing to match the style and the character, the weapons and all that stuff. You get a building. You build it to match like theme, right?
Right. Okay.
And then when you come in, you pretend that this character in front of you is that character, and you give it a voice, which you don't have to do an accent or anything. You can use your normal voice.
Don't you know the Dewey Decimal System? Sorry.
Right. And you use these characters because everybody else is doing a character. You make allies and friends, and you create a story. You're telling a story with those characters in the game. So it's like, oh, we all got stranded on the island. Did you shipwreck too? And you say, yeah. And where you shipwrecked from? And shit like that. And a lot of people like to have their characters build relationships. Some of them get married, and they continue this story. Me, the only relationship I've had in any character is brothers. And one guy playing a Witcher that wanted to have sex with my character.
Christ.
No, we don't do the ERP.
You do me a favor. Climb up the wall and get that one wall piece that's sticking out like a tumor, please.
Yeah. The problem was when the Witcher came along and was like, I have an interest in you. I like hanging out with you a lot, etc., etc. You know how it is, right? My character was a ghost. So she would talk to him, visit with him, but she was like, as soon as he started talking about that stuff, she didn't want to be around him so much because a Witcher getting too close to a ghost kind of sounds like a trap to capture the ghost, right?
Okay. I can go with that idea, yeah.
So she's like, yeah, okay. And then he'd get mad when she was hanging out with other guys. And just like hanging out with them, like close friends. And he's like, do you have some relationship with him? And she's like, well, yeah, we're just fucking from time to time. And he's like, damn. She goes, what? Are you mad because I'm not fucking you? And he goes, well, yeah.
At least he's honest.
That's what she said. At least you're honest. But it's fun. You're just telling a story, right? And a lot of them are doing live streaming, so there are people, viewers, that watch these stories, the characters and everything, because we stay in character. They watch it like it's the new version of soap operas on Twitch. They have characters they absolutely hate. Some they absolutely love. It's great. Everybody loved painting. Oh, you like a painting? I don't care. You go fuck a duck. You from Peking? I'm from Hong Kong. Home of Jackie Chan and the Monkey King.
Home of go fuck yourself.
No, that's if you build a wall on your home. Then you see the wall? That's a fuck off wall. You try to visit somebody's house, you see a wall, it basically says fuck off. I don't want to see anybody. I had so many people going, just do paintings so I can hear fuck a duck. I did like a trading woman. I go around and trade. Oh, you want a hammer? Okay, what you got for trade? They got, I got some furs. Oh, that's a good trade. I'll give you a good hammer. You give me furs. People like, you just got gypped. She goes, no, I didn't. I just made a new customer. And throw that crappy fur in the goddamn trash. Because, you know, in bartering, if somebody really needs a hammer, they're willing to trade whatever they happen to own for it. So you take that crappy fur, throw it in the garbage when he's not looking, give him the good hammer. And then when he's done using that hammer, he'll come back with some stuff he made with that good hammer. Oh, that's good quality. You're my best customer. Because they know you give them a good deal, you'll help them out. And they come back and say, oh, I didn't lose no money. I made a new customer.
Okay, I gotta say, it sounds fun, but it sounds like that accent sounds a little stereotypical.
It's supposed to be. It's humorous.
Oh, okay.
And believe me, I got tested. Because one of the people, because I was doing admin, right?
Sorry,
And
interruption. Can you open stable gates from horseback?
no.
Then they're fucking stupid. Go ahead.
I was just saying I was adminning in a game on a server, private server, and we roleplay there, and you strictly have to stay in character. But most people in that particular game, the admins would come in wearing bright white robes and look like gods, and I'm like, I ain't doing it, because that kind of intimidates people, right?
Okay.
People in games, if they're having some problems with other players and such, if they're afraid to report it, because when you come down looking like a god and everything else, it intimidates them, scares them, like, oh, maybe I shouldn't tell them I'm having an issue with the person next to me and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So instead, I said, I'm going to stay in character. I'll go into admin mode. I'll still come in as painting, right? I can use admin mode to help them with whatever, but they'll relate and talk to me as the character painting more than they would some godlike creature. So I go up there and I say, oh, hey, hi, it's painting. You send me a letter, you have a problem? I'm here to fix it. What's the problem? Right? And they will talk to you like a normal person and be like, hey, man, you ever have a problem with this person? And they're, oh, yeah, sometimes I have a problem with them. What they do? You know? And they'll tell you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So people will react to you more openly than you would showing up like some intimidating god, you know? So I started doing that, and in the backdrop, in the discords or whatever, you got people saying, here's the report, could you go check it for us, right? Etc., etc., like who's available to go help. So we get this report coming in, and it comes to me and they're like, they asked for you specifically. And I'm like, uh-oh. Right? And I'm like, okay. And they're like, oh, by the way, they're Chinese. And I went, oh, motherfucker.
God damn it. Ooh, damn it.
So I was like, oh man, I am gonna go there and be doing painting to an actual Chinese person. I hope, they're not gonna get offended, right? So I'm like, the rule is that stay in character. And they asked for me for some reason. I'm like, oh shit, right?
They probably
It's like,
wanted to hear your accent, right?
turns out,
Sorry, I'm
I
ruining your
was,
story.
I,
Sorry.
no, I was, no, I'm just like thinking back on, I was like, how scared I was, right? So I go there and I'm like, I have to stay in character. I'll stick with it. If they don't like it, I'll take it, right? Because I'm open to that. I go there and I walk up and I'm like, okay, Ping Ting are here. What's the problem? And the first thing I get is this guy running through, Ping Ting, we love Ping Ting. We love Ping Ting. You're the bestest. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, but what's the problem? you know, and I helped him fix that. And then he's like, oh, Ping Ting, you gotta come and see my magical picture show, which means I'm running Twitch, right? Because back in medieval times they didn't have TVs and shit. Okay.
That's surprising.
Magical picture show. So I go and I look and I say hi to them and everything in this little Twitch chat. And this dude is got his camera on. He is Chinese American. He's with his cousin, who's another Chinese American. And they're like, oh my god, it's Ping Ting. She's in our chat. She's in our chat. She's in our chat. Wow. Right? They're all excited. And they're like, Ping Ting, we just want to know, are you really Chinese?
Do I fucking sound Chinese?
Are you really Chinese? And I was like, no, I'm actually American, Midwestern. And they're like, oh my god, we thought you was from Hong Kong. They were just thrilled with the character. They liked it. They thought I was actually Chinese, older Chinese woman, right? So they're like, oh my god, they were totally fooled. And I was like, oh my god, they didn't hate it. Wow. So hearing that, and I was like, no, I am, older lady, meaning like older than 30 to them. And I am from America in the Midwest. I am not Chinese. And they're like, we fucking love Ping Ting and everything. And then he says, oh, by the way, if you ever come to Hong Kong, you give me a call, okay? And that for me was like, I am so glad they were not offended. They loved the character. Because I was so worried about that. And then when you get that response that someone loves your character that you're doing for fun and entertaining, that's the best feeling. When someone's having fun and enjoying it, that's the best feeling. So.
Well, I imagine that is sort of the point.
Yeah. But you don't realize that when you're doing it, and you're thinking, maybe I'm doing this all wrong or something, or I'm offending people or something. But when you get that kind of response, you're like, oh, well, now I know I'm doing my job. Same as like the guy that had to play the little snot-nosed bastard in Game of Thrones. Everybody in the world hated him, which means he's doing his job.
Oh yeah, he did his job all right. I fucking hated that little prick.
Yeah, so if I come in and, oh, how you doing? My name is Ping Ting. What you doing? You are the best customer. And Chinese people love it. They find it funny, and it's, they like it. It's great. They're not offended. I just want to hear Ping Ting say fuck a duck.
Fuck a duck.
Yeah, because, people are on Twitch and streaming, and I wanted this character, I want her to be crass. She's bossy, but she's the best trader. She help anybody out as long as you're good to it, respect each other. And, I just thought, how can I do this? And how can I do it where when she gets mad, she starts cursing, but not overdo it? Like, instead of saying, you go fuck yourself, no, you go fuck a duck. I don't care.
Go fuck a duck.
You must be from Peking. You go fuck a duck. Peking duck, you know.
Yeah, I get it. That's funny.
And the first time that one guy came in and he wanted to like be the bad customer and try to get better prices and try to rip her off, she goes, "Oh no, you get out. You leave. You bad customer. I don't like you. You must be from Peking. You go fuck a duck." And everybody heard fuck it. Everybody heard fuck a duck, and that was it. That was the thing for Ping Ting. Ping Ting's great, but when you piss her off and you hear fuck a duck, you ain't welcome. I just want to hear Ping Ting fuck a duck. One's like, hey Ping Ting, how did you get your name? Oh, my father was a blacksmith, and then he get with my brother and he said, that's how we make a U, because it sounded blacksmith made Ping Ting, Ping Ting, Ping Ting.
Okay, this isn't gonna work.
And then I was teaching the game to a group of guys who were Arma 3 players. Didn't know squat about role playing, right? They just wanted to learn the game. And they were told by many people, if you want to know how to play this game, you go to Ping Ting. She'll teach you. Best teacher. She knows everything about this game, right? So these 6 PvP Arma gun-toting, shooting guys came to me in this fantasy role-playing medieval game and said, we heard you're the best teacher to teach us this game. Can you teach us this game? And I said, oh yeah, sure, I'll teach you real good. All you boys, you come over here to this tree, okay? You follow me to the tree. And they're like, what'd you say your name was? I said, you know what, if you can't say Ping Ting, you just call me boss, because I'm the boss now.
You can't say Ping Ting, you call me boss.
Right? If Ping Ting too hard, you call me boss. Just you say, hey boss, and I know you're talking to me. And come over to this tree. Follow me to the tree. So they walk over to this tree with me. And I said, okay.
You mean to the twee?
The tree, yeah. First thing you're going to learn, everything begins with a branch. Pick the branches from the tree. Oh, I was serious hard ass. If you're gonna learn from me, you're gonna learn right. You know what I mean? I'm gonna teach you right. That way, if you fuck up, no, not my fault. You bad. You bad student. Okay, and then what's your name? Never mind. I already know your names. Bitch boy 1, bitch boy 2, bitch boy 3, bitch boy 4, all the way to 6. Oh, I got a name. I don't care. Okay, you beach boy. And then I teach them how to play the game. They're learning. They're building their tools. They're building this place, and it's really they're really getting into the game, right? And then pretty soon, Ping Ting will walk up. Hey, you, William, you come here. Oh, and it's like, oh, she called him William. She goes, oh yeah, you on name. You real good. You learn real good. That one, he's still beach boy.
That one.
And point. And then it ended up, we continue this role play to another server. They want me to bring in PT and play with them. And they said, you gotta beat somebody. Okay, who you want? And they bring in this guy who, hello, I am Chao Jin. I am Japanese. Right? And he talks slow and he's Japanese and he's got the katana, the samurai gear, and it's like, whoa, Japan, okay.
Ooh.
Right? And he's doing it really well. I mean, he's playing off Japanese really well, right? And she goes, oh, okay, you Japanese, you're not China, China number 1, you know? What's your name? Oh, never mind. I already know. Beach Boy. And he goes, no, my name's Chow Jin, right? Okay. Okay, I call you Chow Jin because that's what you like. Chow Jin, got you. Only, and then this little guy playing an Anglo-Saxon, he walks up and, oh, looky there, Chow Jin, the Beach Boy. And he, this Anglo-Saxon gets mad. He goes, why you call me that? I have a name. Yeah, Beach Boy. And then Chow Jin, after this was after some time, Chow Jin and like Pinky had like close relationship, but he's still Japanese. So, but they were standing there and Chow Jin's laughing. Yeah, he Beach Boy. And he goes, no, I got a name. And we're like, and Chow Jin's like, don't matter, you Bitch Boy. You call her boss, right? And then this Anglo-Saxon guy get mad. He goes, well, how can I earn a name? How can I get you to say my name? She goes, okay, you want name? Let me explain. His name, Chow Jin. Your name, Beach Boy. You two fight, bring whatever you want. You two fight, bring whatever you want. You little Beach Boy, bring whatever you want. You fight Chow Jin. You win, I say your name. Right? So this Anglo-Saxon goes in there. Okay, he's gonna do this. He's gonna prove he's got it, right? He gets in this full suit of metal armor and this big fucking two-handed sword. And he wants to come and fight Chow Jin. Chow Jin comes out in a fucking breechcloth and a two-handed sword. He says, okay, now we fight. Right? So this guy all armored up, he comes in, rah, swing, swing, does a couple of hits to Chow Jin. Chow Jin takes two-handed sword, swing, swing. Little Bitch Boy goes down on the ground. Right? Pink Teen comes running over. She stands over the Bitch Boy. She goes, and that's why you Bitch Boy and he Chow Jin. Oh, it's hilarious. And the guy playing that, we was talking to him in the Discord later with normal voices. He finds out, I'm from America. I'm not Chinese. He finds out that Chow Jin, who sounds like Japanese, is Finnish.
Really?
Yeah.
Must have been interesting.
Oh, yeah. And he says, oh my God, as soon as she says, that's why your name Bitch Boy, he goes, I almost peed my pants laughing and crying because that was so hilarious. And I'm like, yeah, we have the most fun, don't we? He says, I can't even be around you two because there was one incident where we were walking and Chow Jin was hauling a cart behind him and Pink Teen walking next to him. They're just chit-chatting. And maybe later we go fishing. I bet I beat you in fishing. And he's just listening to them talk, right? And he's roaring in laughter. He can't roleplay. And we go up to him and we say hi. And he can't talk because he's too busy laughing, right? Right? And we're like, oh, cat got his tongue. He's not talking today. You know, shit like that. And he's trying. And every time we say something, he's laughing. So he can't hit the button, push talk, or you'd hear him laughing. So, okay, I go up there. Okay, we're going to fix this. On a count of three, I punch you in the gut. That make your voice work. 1, 2, and then right before 3, he goes, he's like, oh, hello. And I turn around and tell you, and I see, and walk every time. They all talk when you sweat and I hit them in the gut. That dude was laughing so hard. And then we did painting with another friend of mine. He's doing Red Dead Redemption right now, but he played a Japanese guy named something Towel. I forget what it was. But anyway, we were the one that did the Japanese and the Chinese with the fishing contest and had the guy laughing so hard. He went and told everybody, because I think he was live streaming, everybody, you guys gotta come here and play with these people. They're great. They're hilarious. He goes, I can't even get a word in. And he goes, and I really want to go fishing with them and get in this contest. So he finally, eventually, got the nerve to join our contest. And he was the European guy. and we were having a fishing contest because my friend was playing a Japanese fisherman. And it ended up after the contest, loser gets to eat the fish with the pea on it because there's a recipe using peas and fish. But the way we said it, loser eats the fish with the pea on it. Scared this European that we were gonna pee on fish.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he thought we were gonna put urine on fish and make the loser eat it. Pink Team had the most fish at the end of the contest. The Japanese got second, and the European only caught 3 fish.
Fuck.
So he had to eat the fish with the pee on it, but Pink Team was like, "Oh yeah, best Japanese fisherman. Oh, you need a new job."
Oh shit. Wrong one. Wrong one.
So we had a lot of fun. We did it to be humorous. An Atlas friend of mine and myself were going to be sailing around selling manure.
Selling manure.
Mm-hmm.
I am a manure salesman.
What was his name? It was a French name. Basically had the word dung in it. Dung Boucher. He was Captain Dung Boucher. And we were going around collecting in the game the animal poop because that's what you use as fertilizer to grow crops. And so we're like, this is going to be a lucrative business. We're going to sell shit from all the animals. So we had pig shit, we got horse shit, and then we got bullshit. We got the bestest bullshit in all the world.
Fuck.
And we just come in there and we were selling manure. Oh yeah, best of bullshit you ever gonna get. We got the little bullshit, the big bullshit. What kind of bullshit you looking for? I got lots of bullshit.
Fuck.
We've done a lot of silly things. We did painting as Chinese American mafia in GTA, and she was trying to help this obese guy named Jenny No Skinny
Excuse me.
get into the modeling business for plus size people. His name was Jim. He came in and he met Pinking as Jimmy Vaughn, right? But he's this big guy, big obese guy, and slobbery. He's a slob too, and he'll eat anything. You gotta watch him. And he wants to get into plus size modeling, and he needs some funding, so he's coming to Chinese American Mafia Pinking. And he goes, "Whoa, Mafia." Goes, "I feel like I need like a gangster name or a mafia name, like a nickname." And she goes, "All right, you don't like skinny people, and you're not skinny yourself, so Jimmy No Skinny." He went and got a bright orange car and called it the Tangerine Dream.
Jesus.
Muscle car. And we were role-playing doing a photo shoot of Jimmy No Skinny plus-size model with his Tangerine Dream. And he's doing the emotes of flexing his muscles and stuff, right? And I got the little camera pretending I'm taking camera pictures. And it's
We're not
all
talking
voice.
about Conan anymore, are we?
No, it was GTA.
Oh, God.
But what made it funny was when it's just voice until you can actually get close enough to see what is going on, strange things people imagine happen. And when we were doing the photo shoot, and he's like, yeah, oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, oh that's real good right there. Oh yeah, that's a good picture. Smile, right? So when a person playing a police officer drives by and he can hear the voice but can't see what's going on, he thought he was overhearing two people having sex role play in the parking lot. And so he pulls in and is gonna drive by and sees us doing a photo shoot and then keeps going on. And then when we come out after the photo shoot, just because he was really curious and wanted to meet these two crazy sounding characters, he decides to pull us over for having a supposed taillight out. And then when he hears us, oh yeah, Jimmy, no skinny, I'm gonna be a plus size model. Oh yeah, maybe Dunkin' Donuts, body by Budweiser, right? He's talking about that, and then he hears in the background, Jimmy, come on, we're gonna be late. We got another photo shoot and an interview, and then he cop told us, he's like, at that point I was like, just let him off with a warning. Like I can't keep a straight face at this moment. A lot of good fun.
Mm-hmm.
When you can make people laugh, it's the best. Good medicine. I got told I was offensive in a Twitch chat recently when I was talking about playing a Chinese character with a friend of mine who played a vulture. I played a vulture as well, but we were talking about stuff, and they're like, I bet vultures really like eat dead things. And we're like, oh yeah. And then if you play Chinese, them dogs, good eats. And somebody said, I find that offensive. And I'm like, really, dude?
You go right ahead and find it offensive.
Like, really? Were you not paying attention to conversation, or did you just pick out the one sentence that bothered you the most and take it completely out of context?
That would be it. That would be what was done.
Yeah. You said one word that offended me, and I don't care what sentence it was in and what it was about. I just don't like that one word.
Mm-hmm. How about fuck off? There's two words you might not like.
Another scenario in Twitch chat, since we are on Twitch streaming.
Mm-hmm.
This gal is dating a guy from England, right?
Aye.
She's American, he's England. And we were talking about offensive words. And she goes, I think the word cunt is offensive. And we're like,
well, it is.
Okay.
It's meant to be.
In some places, it is. In other places, it's like common language, right?
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, I said, do you realize that in some places, that is common language? It's not really offensive. She goes, yeah, well, I think the people that use that word have a low IQ.
Really?
And that was her reason why. And I said, and you're dating a guy from Europe.
Yeah, this ain't gonna go well.
That's what I thought. I was like, did you realize you just put down most of Europe, Australia, and your boyfriend?
All in one sentence. Well done.
Yeah.
Who has the low IQ now?
Right? So I was like, okay. You did the math, sweetheart. You know what you're talking about.
I dated this one gal, and she was one of those. She thinks the word cunt is like massively offensive, and don't you ever call me a cunt and blah blah blah. So one night we're having an argument. She called me a dink, and I'm like, well, you're a fucking cunt. And I mean, that was the argument stopper right there. She was just wide-eyed. She's like, I can't believe you just said that. I'm like, what? You just called me the male equivalent Why the fuck can't I call you a cunt? You can call me a dink, I
Right?
can't call you a cunt. How about this? You don't call me a dink, and I won't call you a cunt. How's that?
Right?
Because I'm like, I don't know why that word is so offensive to women that it's like the ultimate. They're gonna hate you forever for calling them that because women call guys dicks, dinks, pricks, all the fucking time.
Right? I was like,
Like sauce for the goose is gravy for the gander, sweetheart. You don't want to be called a
right?
cunt. You don't want to be called the most offensive slang or slur word for female genitalia because that's what you possess. Then don't
Right?
call men by that kind of word.
If you can't take it, don't dish it.
Exactly. And on the subject with swearing, no,
Uh-huh.
it was swearing. This is my philosophy on it. When somebody says fire truck or shaving cream, or whatever, they're swearing.
They're
Okay,
swearing.
a swear word. What is offensive about a swear word is the
It's the
anger
tone.
that evoked that word, the emotion, and that's what people want to avoid. It's
Hmm.
not the word. I mean, I can say, "Oh, you doer, you," and what I'm saying is, "You fucking piece of shit." But by saying the words "fucking piece of shit," I'm making clear to you how angry you have made me.
Right?
Right?
But
Like, there's no
on the other
mistaking,
note,
there is no misinterpreting when somebody calls you a fucking cunt.
right? But on the other note, if I was to come in, you're just going, "Hey, hi, how you doing, you cunt?" Different tone. I'm not being mean.
No, not at all. I mean,
So it's all in
I
the
wouldn't
tone.
want somebody to come into my stream, "Hey, hi, how you doing, you cunt?" Because,
Well,
I mean,
I
that
know,
is
but
going to upset somebody, right? But
yeah,
it wouldn't
but
upset me.
that's the difference in the tone and the emotion behind it. You know what I mean?
Are you going to come inside before I close up that ceiling, or?
No, go ahead and close it up.
All right.
But I was just giving an example. The tone
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
and the, and the meaning and stuff behind it. Yeah.
yeah. That it's the oh god damn it! One
What
ceiling
you do?
tile turned the wrong way.
Are you kidding me? Are you one of those?
I am to a point. It's not OCD because I think I've had this lecture or this soapbox many times in my stream. I hate people that say they have OCD just so they can get their way without having to rationalize or explain their position. Um, it's not that I'm OCD. I just like things a certain way. And since I'm the one building it, yeah, I'll be a little picky about it.
I don't like people go, no, no, no. They all have to be facing the same way because of my OCD. And I'm like, no, you can just say they all
No,
have to
you're
be
just a
facing the
picky
same way
fuck.
because no, they all have to be facing the same way because it looks nice. How hard is it to say that? Don't say OCD.
Yeah, like I said, I hate people that claim OCD as if it were some badge of honor. It's not. It is a
It's not.
it's a lazy fucking excuse to get your way.
Uh
Because I'm OCD. Oh well, you have OCD. You're mentally ill. I guess I should let you do whatever you want. No, fuck off.
huh. Right?
God, I fucking hate that. It drives me absolutely fucking batty when people say it's my OCD. You don't fucking have OCD. Okay? Let me explain something to you. Watch the movie As Good as It Gets. That is OCD
Mhm.
being explained. Okay? That
Mhm.
is somebody whose life will end and everybody they love and care about will die if they don't flick the light switch up and down 4 times before they leave the room. Okay?
Yep.
That is OCD. Don't fucking tell me you have
Mhm.
OCD because you want all of your ceiling tiles to face the same way. No, I'm not OCD. I just like it that
You just like
way.
it to look nice.
Yeah.
That's all.
All right. This space under the stairs, dump boxes.
Uh-huh.
The big crates.
Dump. Okay. The big crate dump boxes.
Yep.
Okay. I'll go get them.
Storage will be upstairs. In here, this whole lower ground foyer area, we can put like the storage for the crafting stations that need to be downstairs, or we can move all our crafting stations upstairs. It's up to you. And then we
I
can
don't know.
use this side for like thrall and pet dump.
I don't know.
I'm just thinking that if we moved all those, if we built like I don't know, I would have to go
Ooh,
upstairs and look.
can we put the little half wall with the stable gate here?
Yeah, I can do that. I just couldn't put. Yeah, I can do that. Hang on. I can't put pillars, stable pillars, on top of the stable fence with pillars. I don't fucking know why. I think it's retarded, but I
Oh
can't
no.
put the pillars on top of the pillars.
There should be a stable fence
Yep.
pillar, and then a
1,
stable
2,
fence
3.
gate.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Nothing fantastic. I just wanted to separate the stable from the rest of the.
Yep. No, I agree. Just like so.
Yeah, just a little separator. Nothing big. Trying to figure out.
I'm just thinking that if we let's go
Get
upstairs.
the dump boxes under here because that's a good spot for it.
Yeah.
Just trying to think of what to do with the rest.
Well, I'm just thinking that if we move the crafting area, all the crafting stations upstairs, that'd make it easier, and then we just put all our storage up here. Because this room, this upper floor should be more than enough storage, don't you think? It's just crates.
Yeah.
Should be more than enough storage. So if we move our crafting areas, all of our crafting stations upstairs, I'll extend. Oh fuck it, I'll just show you. It's a lot easier to show than say. Just give me a minute.
But which crafting stations? Like all of them? Because I
All
don't
of
think they'll all fit in there.
They will. I'll show you what I'm thinking, and then you tell me if you like it.
Okay. Because that sounds to me like it would ruin the whole purpose of this big round building.
No, the big round building inside would just be the hub that leads to everybody's rooms.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, let me just try this. It's gonna sound stupid, but... Oh, now we both walk a slow. We matching. We like Siamese twins. You know, somebody got offended by the word Siamese for conjoined twins.
Oh, fuck off.
And some guy literally told him that the reason why they're called Siamese twins is because the first pair of conjoined twins was born in Siam. They were born in Siam. They were Siamese. So when he spouted that out, they shut up. But I was like, really? You're gonna get offended by the Siamese conjoined twins? Oh, come on.
I'm sorry, I got that. We are Siamese, if you please.
That's why they came up with that.
Oh my god, I love that fucking song.
I know, right? Did you hear that?
Talk about
That's
horrible
baby
racist.
nearby.
Yeah, talk about horrible racist fucking cartoons.
It was cute though, because they
Of
were
course
really
it
acting
was.
just like twins. Like they were acting like conjoined twins.
That was the whole point.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. You get offended at anything. Shut up.
So, I love that. Where there be baby, there be milk nearby.
Yeah.
Because it's true.
True. You go ahead and call it racist. That's true. Oh, that's babyist.
That's babyist, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck off. That's what I got to say to those people. Just fuck off.
There's a reason why there's stereotypes and everything,
Because
that
it
was
makes the
most-
communication of an idea quick and easy.
and some of it's based on truth. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but getting offended by the word Siamese twins when you're talking about
Yeah.
conjoined twins, it's like, okay, the first ever conjoined twins recorded in human history were from Siam. Okay, so they were
Yep.
Siamese. So when I say
They were.
Siamese twins, you know fucking well what I'm talking about.
Yep.
What if you don't?
No.
What if you're not university educated or you didn't even go to high school and you don't know what conjoined means? I say conjoined twins. Now that you're like, what does conjoined mean? Now I have to explain what a conjoined twin is. But if I just say Siamese twin, you fucking know what I'm saying.
You know exactly what you're saying. Yep.
Yeah, like get your fucking head out of your asses, people, and stop being so goddamn easy to offend.
And too sensitive. I just don't get it sometimes.
Neither do I.
Like
Fucking
I
hate
said
people
earlier,
that do that.
I did a stereotype of Chinese, and the Chinese people were not offended by it. They thought it was great.
2, 3, 6.
And when I started to drop the accent a little bit more, everybody thought I was from Thailand. So awesome.
I'm intrigued by the idea of doing a Conan Exiles roleplay server. It'd be interesting.
Yeah, I would definitely look into it and make sure you're not watching the really dumb ones.
Well, I wouldn't watch another one. I would just do it.
Yeah. But, I mean, how do I explain it? I would check into it first, definitely. Just get some samples, you know?
I'll tell you what. You know what the good ones are. You find one, send me a link. How's that? Because I could go forever looking for the wrong thing.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I could say, this person's really good at role-playing in games, right? And it could be someone that you're like, this dude sucks, right? Because everybody's idea of what's good is different. So I would just look into different ones and get different samples and go from there. Make your own decisions. Because I've seen some people come in and do what some of us would call poorly, because we're veterans, and they're trying their best. We get that. And some other people think it's absolutely great. So, I don't know.
Yeah. I just honestly, I spent so much time playing Conan and streaming my gameplay that to go out and watch another streamer,
I just go when I'm not playing and I'm relaxing and support people. They like to have, some support.
yeah, no,
Say hi to,
I appreciate other people supporting me as well. I think it's kind of amusing that the majority of viewers that I have are streamers. Right? Like,
yeah. Well, that's how it goes.
I think it's funny because I mean, who's watching the watchers is what they call the achievement to get the average of 3 viewers. So it's just kind of funny. And it's not that I don't want to support other streamers, because I absolutely do. I believe that 100%. It's just when I'm online, I'm streaming.
Yeah. The easiest way to support someone without them, you don't have to say hi, you don't have to chat or nothing. Go there and just turn it on, put it on low volume if you have to, and just, leave the window open, go to sleep, whatever you got to do, clean the house. You're still supporting them.
No, I do that with the streamers that I do support. I'll lurk while I'm sleeping. I'll leave my computer on. I'll go to their streams, and I'll just mute the tab and I mean, I was muting the stream until you told me about that. But now I go to excuse me, I go to the streamers that I support, even if I'm not going to watch them, And I do sometimes watch them. There are only two streamers that I actually watch actively,
Mhm.
but there's a number of folks that I do support variably, and I do that. But when they raid somebody else, I'm not at my computer, so they're not that other person that they raid with my view or with my view when I'm lurking. They don't get credit for it anyway.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I moved
Like even
Alchemy and Fireball up here, by the way, but I didn't
I
bring their
see,
boxes or stuff.
that's fine. Even the ones that people I've played with and stuff like that, they're playing games now that I'm not really interested in.
Hmm.
But just so that they know that I am supporting them once in a while when I can. I'll be like, hey man, how's it going? I see you're playing this game. It's not really my thing, but I'm just saying hi. And they're like, oh well, thanks for stopping by and shit. And then I'll leave the window open on real low, and I'll go like clean house or something. Lurkers.
Hmm.
So I get it, and but when I'm playing my game stuff on my potato, I can't open an extra window and have it running video when I'm graphics card and shit already. So I do that when I'm not playing, like when I stop to eat dinner or something like that.
Hmm.
My friends get it.
Yep, I get it. Like I said, I believe in supporting streamers. I don't believe in supporting random streamers that I don't watch. I'm I'm not just getting there to boost somebody's numbers. I want
Mm-hmm.
them to know that I want to support your channel, but I can't watch it right now. I'm doing something else,
Mm-hmm.
like sleeping, you know. But at the same time, I still want to support your channel. But I'm not just gonna, you know, oh, this person has asked me there's a number of people. Like I joined this Discord group of streamers. They're self promoters, so on and so forth. Instead of promoting ourselves on other people's streams, which is a shitty thing to do anyway.
Right.
Um, you go to this channel and you say, hey, I'm gonna go live, and come and watch me if you're not busy or whatever. And the idea behind this group of this small community of people is you're supposed to go and follow all of these streamers.
I
And
call that.
well, I'm just like, but you're streaming games that I don't fucking watch. You're streaming games that I couldn't care less about. So no, I'm not going to follow you just to support your channel. I'm sorry. If you want my support for your channel, have content I'm interested in. Because otherwise
Yeah.
it's fake inflated numbers, and I might as well just open a dozen tabs on my computer, put them all on my own fucking stream, log them in like anonymous IPs or some shit, or ask all of my friends and family, hey, do me a favor, log on to my stream and just mute the tab and let me rack up my numbers. I don't do that.
Nah,
I,
I don't either.
I want all of my viewers, all of my followers and viewers that are on my thing. I want them to want to watch what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So
Well, you go back to old school Twitch, and they would call those people sellouts.
what people?
The people
The ones
doing
that
that
do
stuff,
that?
they were,
Oh yeah, okay,
yeah,
yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I was like, you're calling me a
sellout.
sellout?
And
Excuse me.
then because that was happening a lot, and these people were getting big off of it, and people were calling them sellouts. They decided to turn the term sellouts into something funny. So they just, oh, you sell out, and then they laugh. And I'm like, but you're a sellout. That's what you did.
Yeah, what's funny about that?
Yeah. You sold yourself to everything that you could possibly think of, and now you're partnered and making money off of it. That's a sellout,
That's kind of the definition of sellout to me.
right? So a lot of them I don't watch anymore because to me they're a sellout.
Well, like I said, I don't support streams that I don't enjoy watching. Like, I may not be
Mhm.
watching you right now, but if I'm following your channel at some point, I will.
Mhm.
So that's just how I feel about it. I don't believe in that whole support my channel by subscribing, and I'll support yours by subscribing to yours. I don't. That's horseshit.
Yeah, and we'll just trade each other's bits and donos back and forth.
Yeah.
Just
I want to be
yeah.
rated by people that, you know, that like watching my channel, that they have their own stream, and
Mhm.
you know that I don't know. I want to be genuine. I want to be real. I don't want to be a fucking fake. You
Yeah.
know, I don't want people looking, oh, he's got 8,000 followers, but only 112 of them actually watch his stream. I'm like, ugh, that fucking blows. You know,
I
like,
got. It's like I got 4 million followers. Only 800 of them are actual people, and only 10 of them talking in the chat.
yeah, like that to me would just be bullshit. I don't want
That's
that.
dumb.
And I had a bot
I
try and sell me followers. I'm like, fuck off. I fucking banned it.
Yeah. You get a lot of that too.
Yeah, I just, you know what? Go help somebody else be a fucking fake.
Right?
'Cause
Go view bot somebody else.
yeah, I'm not interested. I like being a real person.
Yeah. I've hung out with some of the biggest and the best, and it got to where their content just wasn't entertaining anymore, and that's it. That's all it takes for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to say that.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Sorry, I'm listening.
No, I'm also fucking working in here. I have to say that there's only 2 people I think that are truly genuine, and one that's partially genuine that I watch anymore.
Am I one of them? Please say I'm one of them. You weren't talking about me. It's okay. I understand.
I said genuine, not honest. You're like one of the honest ones. You just don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say it.
No, I don't. I enjoy
Yeah.
streaming. It's fun, but I don't
Mhm.
give a shit if I never get paid for it.
Yeah.
That's
And
not
what
why
I
I'm
mean
doing it.
is, what I mean is, a couple of them that I know are genuine. They work their asses off to get even affiliate, right? And one that's partially genuine because he worked his ass off. He is honest to a point. He's had a lot of trouble with being honest. But he's partnered now, so he's still got to make money, keep partnership shit.
Yeah, I'm not in that position.
Yeah.
I mean, even if I ever, at some point, if I ever actually do make partner, that actually is going to be a hard choice for me to do that, because I'm going to school, I'm getting all edumacated, and when I have my diploma, the expectation is I'm going to go out and get a job.
Yeah.
And, you know, if I make partner and I'm actually making money streaming, I don't know whether or not I'll want to go out and get a job. You know, but that's a
It's
choice I don't have to make for a long time.
you to be honest, you have to make a lot of money in streaming to replace a job, a steady
Yeah,
job.
but that's what I've got 3 years. Well, 2.5 now. I have 2.5 years before I graduate. So for the next 2.5 years, my income is guaranteed. Okay, I will get paid to go to school and take literally 2 classes a week for for the next 2.5 years. I have nothing but fucking time on my hands. I can stream a lot.
Mhm.
And if by the time I graduate, I have enough followers and enough viewers, active viewers, that I'm in a position where I don't actually have to go out and get a job, that's going to be a hard choice for me. Because on the one hand,
Yeah.
I'm in this position, and I mean, I have to see a counselor once a week because of the difficulties that being isolated by an injury that pretty much immobilizes me. You know, like I'm not in a wheelchair
Mhm.
yet, but I'm headed there. My doctor's already told me that's where I will probably end my days unless I die younger, is in a wheelchair. So, I don't like this isolation. Oh my God, I blew a gasket when they shut down the school campus and I had to do all my classes by remote because I'd already been isolated by my injury for over a year and a half.
Yeah.
Like this has been my life for 2 years and change now. And so, on the one hand, I do want to go out. I want to be forced to go out into the world and find a job and work and interact with three-dimensional people.
Right.
But at the same time, I love what I'm doing. I love streaming. I love gaming, and I love having conversations with people in the comfort of my
Yeah.
own home, literally streaming in my underwear some days. All summer,
Yeah.
that's all I was wearing all fucking summer. Right? Like I don't know. It's going to be a tough choice when I have to make that choice.
Yeah. See, I was pretty much in the same situation. Well, when you get this age, you're gonna be end up in a wheelchair, and I'm like, gee, thanks for the vote of confidence, you fucker. But, um, and I was social, and then some things just changed in my life, and I wasn't social anymore. And then I got into watching games, and I'm like, hey, I play that game. You want someone to play with? And they're like, yeah, sure. And we play, we talk, we're on the live stream, blah blah blah. It was great, and I'm like, they're like, you could do this, and I'm like, oh, I don't know, cause webcams and shit. And they're like, don't do one, and then I started doing it, and all I got was the negative fucks
Yeah, you were
coming
saying
in.
about that, which
Yeah, and
blows me
that,
away.
and that's just like, what the fuck? So I'm
Well,
like,
it's horrible, is what it is.
yeah, I stuck in with it, and I got an affiliate, and I said, well, that's my cue. You're an affiliate. You're making money. You didn't want to do that. Turn it off. And then waited about a year, and then I'll turn it on and do like random shit. I'll turn it on at random times, and I'm not gonna schedule it and everything else. You're either watching it or you're not. And I said, I guarantee you, only a couple people show up, and that's the people that you appreciate.
Hmm.
So yeah, I don't make money off of it. Um, I don't do none of that. It's like, hey, check this out. This is what I'm doing on this game. Isn't it cool? All right, gotta go.
I'm going to make a slight adjustment to what you're laying out here. I'm putting the dismantling bench downstairs beside the dump boxes.
Oh, I was just hauling shit in.
Yeah.
you could
No, I'm
you
just
could put it
saying.
wherever you
I'm
want.
letting you know because to me, when I come in, if I've got shit that's going into the dismantling bench, I'm usually overburdened.
Oh
So
yeah, I get you. It's efficient. I was just like, well, this is an empty bench. I'll pick it up, put it in there, and he can put it wherever he wants. Just moving it.
yeah, I
Now I'm
just
trying to
think that
arrange
works best.
storage. I'm trying to arrange storage based on where you're putting things. So hopefully that'll work.
Um, hmm. I don't think.
What?
Well, never mind. No, never mind.
Did you want to go with the crates instead, or
Well,
did you want me to?
I don't know. I mean, we have. Do we want to have like we're moving the crafting area in? It looks like, or some of it, or most of it, into this room here. And if we're going to do that, we may as well just put a crate or two beside each crafting station with the stuff that's gonna be in it.
Well, look what I'm trying to do here.
Yeah, no, I like this. I like this, but here's the thing: is we need more at the Firebowl Cauldron than Ichor and Tar, or do we? Let's see. Yeah,
Look,
because
the only thing you're making here is alchemical base, ichor, gold dust, silver dust, right? Demon blood, crystal, brimstone, steel fire. Steel fire you make in here with tar, brimstone, and then you need resin plant fiber for the whatchamacallit. So
stone
there's only
consolidant.
like, yeah, so there's only like 6 ingredients you put in there,
And how many
right?
stacks will a chest hold? 5 by 2, 4, 6, so 30. So each chest will hold 30 stacks. That's 60 stacks. Okay. Yep. But I would put, instead of Ichor and Tar, I'd put Brimstone and Tar. And then in the top one, Ichor, Crystal, Demon Blood, like all the other shit that we're not going to need that much of. Because the Brimstone and Tar are the ones that A, we need a lot of to make the steel fire, and B, we need equal parts of.
Right. However, brimstone you also use in the furnace, so I've been putting it in the furnace box.
Yeah, and we'll have Brimstone, and we're fuck, I don't know. God damn it. There's just so many different ways to organize shit.
Yeah, but if you think about it, you need brimstone in the fireball cauldron and you need brimstone in the furnace, right?
Right.
But you don't need ichor anywhere else really, and you don't need tar anywhere else really.
Well, you need Ichor for alchemy as well.
Not a lot.
No, not a lot. And we could get it from the Ichor box over there when we do need it.
Right. So my organization is, where do you use that ingredient the most?
Okay. Yeah. No, that's true.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I still think we're probably going to need a separate chest just for fucking tar. I mean, we have gobs of tar.
Well, I mean, we put some in here, and then we put some in here, and if we have more than that,
leave the rest in the tannery until it's ready, or until it's needed.
Yeah, until needed. Yeah, totally. Otherwise, throw the fucking shit out because we have too much.
Or we can build another couple of vaults and use them just for resources.
Oh my god, no. No more vaults.
Why not? I like vaults.
You only need one vault, and that's for the vital shit that you don't want people kiting off.
Oh, absolutely. Like, on a PvP server.
In any server, trust me. I don't care if you're bestest of friends. When it comes to that Eldarium and people wanting to gamble in that bench.
Oh, I fucking know it.
Yeah, so
I've watched our fucking Eldarium disappear, okay? Believe me, I know.
So there are things that people will be like, I don't want to go out and get it, but here's a bunch. I'll just use some. And they put 20 in that bench, and they're like, I didn't get shit. Give me 20 more. And at that point, shit start going fast, and you're like, God damn, we can't farm it fast enough. So you lock it away, and you allot a certain amount each time to see where
everybody gets an Eldarium allowance. It's Monday. Clan. Everybody come and pick up 20 Eldarium bars. You get one gamble on the clan per month or per week. Anything beyond that, fuck you. Go get it yourself.
Yeah. In some cases, you have to do an allowance from the vault to the tables for everybody to use, because otherwise, you know how it'll go.
Yeah, you go to make something and you're like, where the fuck is all my shit?
Yeah, and it's like, oh, I used it for this, this, and this, and this, and they're like, okay, how much did you bring back? Oh, none. Okay.
Well, like I said, now that I know about those event logs, it's going to be a lot easier to fucking figure out who's making off with shit.
Yeah, we haven't had a huge problem with stuff like that.
Actually, I don't think we've had anything more than minor incidents. The Eldarium going missing is the only big thing that we've run into.
Yeah, and I don't even know if like somebody admitted to having it and bringing some of it back or claiming what it was used for. If someone used it for something valid, then okay, well, now we know where it went, right?
Well, let me bounce a question off you real quick. Did you gamble any Eldarium in the delving bench with a Star Metal Axe since last night or since yesterday?
No.
There you go. There's where our Eldarium went. There's a broken Star Metal Axe in the delving bench. I repair shit once I delve. I repair it so that the next time I come in to delve, I don't have to go and grab mats to repair the fucking item first.
The only time I've messed with Eldarium was to build one bench for old dude.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really done anything besides hand. And matter of fact, I'll let you grab it all up. Remember, I don't touch it.
Yeah, I know. You've been letting me do the gambling.
Fuck that bench.
It is an accursed thing. Okay. All right. Now then, blacksmithing and forge. They need to be in proximity.
Okay. You know what?
Oop,
Fuck
shit.
all this. I'm going to dismantle this stuff. We're
One
gonna
thing.
go crates.
Okay, but one thing. Do not put any more chests on workbenches anymore. Because I just about cost us all of our star metal and hardened steel. I was just about to pick up the blacksmithing bench, and the crate would have, or the box would have dropped to the floor. If I didn't notice the bag on the floor, we would have lost everything in that chest.
I know. That's why I've been telling you guys we need to not put it right, because even if they get too close in Conan, it can still happen.
Yeah,
And
and
that's why I wanted a storage room and not put it near the benches. But I was like, it's easier if it's near the benches. And I'm like, whatever.
it is, it is. But for the most part, you and I are the only ones really using Stormwatch for crafting anyway. Everybody's still
Well,
glued to their own homes.
some of them's moving in. Old dude's moving in and stuff.
Yeah, but has he built anything here aside from laying down a bedroll?
I don't know. I build according to as if everyone's going to use it. That's just how I do.
Well, yeah, and I don't want to prohibit our clan from using the crafting benches, but just for simplicity, I think we should put some storage boxes down here, like up like against the wall opposite the stairs here, so that people can just dump shit in there. Like we've got the dump box, but I want to have a construction box near the front door where I can put construction materials that people understand is for Stormwatch and for clan building, not for you to fucking take home and put on your house. Because I'm not going out farming stone and the stone consolidant mats and making hardened stone so that you can come here and rob the place and get your fucking building mats. That's not what I'm doing here.
Right.
The stuff that I'm farming is for clan buildings.
What I'm currently doing is waiting for you to decide where you want your crafting benches.
I'm working on it.
Then I'm going to put a crate nearby it, right? And
That's
then with the storage space for them to drop things off down there is going to be different. So don't worry, I got a plan.
All right.
I got a plan. It's going to be slow getting there. Because I want you to make sure you're getting stuff where you want it. And then, I take suggestions, and if it's possible, I put those suggestions into play.
I don't want to be difficult. I just want everything to be good.
Well, you saw when I was building in the east, someone had a suggestion. Why don't you do pillars with little overhangs? I'm like, yeah, we could do that. And someone had a suggestion for this. I'm like, well, yeah, we could try that. If it works, we'll keep it. That's what I do.
Mm-hmm. You can fit a few chests in between the smelter and the forge, or in the blacksmith there.
Grabbing stuff up. Oh shit, I forgot it. Okay. We're good. I'm okay.
You alright?
I'm okay.
Alright.
So you want me to move this box because you think somebody might try to pick up the carpenter bench?
They'll try to pick up the carpenter, or they'll pick up the carpenter's bench by accident or on purpose, and the box will disappear, and there'll be a bag left on the floor that they may or may not see, myself included, and then we lose everything that was in the box. And that would suck because some of these boxes represent a lot of time invested in hunting shit down.
So then I would just put a crate next to it. There we go. Easy fix. Because there should be no way you accidentally fuck up that crate by picking up that bench.
Ooh, what do you think of that? Come over here and take a look at this. Oh shit, it misaligned. Damn it, I had it perfectly lined up.
They look like it, but when they're not. One always has to be slightly off.
What about this? Does that look stupid? One box behind the other like that? Can't fit a crate in there, that's, I don't think, anyway.
Well, here's a thought. Can't fit a crate there, but you can fit a crate over in this corner.
Yeah, but could we reach the crate from the corner? Or from here? Only way to find out.
One way to find out, give me a crate, because I can't make crates.
There's crates in the artisan table.
Okay, where's that at?
Still back in the wherever it was. I haven't moved it.
Right.
And we're both overburdened, so I'm gonna make you go and get it.
Roll for the win.
We could put, I think we could put just a chest beside the Tinker's bench because we don't need that much material for the Tinker's bench.
We don't need one near it at all. The only thing that's going to be in the Tinker's bench is going to be like whatever they bring to it.
Fine. Be that
And
way.
then you leave all the kits and the fittings in there.
Storm coming.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. It can wait.
Yeah, that's not. We're doing stuff here. We're readjusting the. We're readjusting the home.
Done. It needs to be done. Okay, there's a crate. Can we reach it? Because oh my god, it's too fucking hard to stand on a barrel. Yes, it can be reached.
Okay.
Forgive my condition. I hate people with laziness. I'm right here. I'm at the furnace because most people do this. Most people won't stand in the middle of the room and go, hey, I can reach the furnace from here. No, people will walk up to that furnace.
I just walk up to it until I see the.
There's the box.
Until I see the thing that says Garrison Armorer's bench. That's all I do.
I can do that too. It's like, all right, here it is. I can click it. Done. Right? You see these people like, man, I gotta be like right here. I gotta see it. I gotta see it.
Sure.
I don't have the stuff that goes in here. You must have it.
What?
Go in the crate for the furnace.
I probably do. I've picked up every crafting bench and just set it down. I haven't put any of the stuff that belongs in there in it.
Yeah.
Which I should do because eventually I am going to get over to the point where I can't move.
You get them all laid out, and then once I get the crate, then yeah. So this would be our raw smelts over here. Okay, I cannot reach the sign from here, and I can put it up, but I can't type on it. Give me a break. You can put it on the wall, but you can't click it. Motherfucker, I just reached that wall to put the sign on it. Raw smelt. It's basically all your raw ores and anything that needed to smelt that raw ore. Then we come over here. And we put a crate here. Ding. Just like that. Then we put a little sign. Yeah, just like that. And then you put on here bars.
Bars.
Bars. I don't want to see no fucking rocks in here and some ores. I want to see everything made into bars in here. Reinforcements stay on the bench. And people use those bars, oh my gosh, on the tinker bench to make
To make what?
to make their repair kits and shit on a tinker bench from the bars. Okay.
Yeah, I do that.
It works. It works. See? Don't need a separate bench for the tinker bench or box.
I got you. I'm with you.
When you do it in the progression and you piece together the stuff in the order where it's processed, it makes sense. Yeah. There is methods to our madness. I have never liked any tanner bench they've ever picked up and put in this game. They're always so awkward.
Oh, the advanced tanneries, yeah, they're not great.
Well, I mean, the original tannery is a half circle. Then they had the improved one, which is straight, but except for one little fucking bucket. Come on. So what do we got? We got the armor bench, the tannery, and then we have a tanner bench, right?
Yes. Wait.
Well, would there be something wrong with put that tanning bench right across here?
Right across. Oh, make like a cul-de-sac out of the leather working area? Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, like a, what do they call it? A U counter? And you have to turn the thrall side toward the other thrall, so that when the two thralls are sitting there, they're sitting side by side, or next, across from each other. Gives you some more space.
So you mean like this?
A little closer, if possible.
Anything's possible.
Well, I mean, they do have, like, overlapping and shit like that.
And what about... there?
Yep, that'll do. See how it makes, like, a little U shape, and all your thralls can still sit in there perfectly. Okay,
Let's just hope none of them have any bathing issues.
I don't think they do. They're thralls.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I wouldn't care if they did. Fucking bastard that I am.
Little fuckers, you get a bath once a month. Get used to it. Kidding.
They get one bath a year whether they need it or not.
I can't tolerate that stench. How can you? You're closer to it. That kind of thing.
That's just wrong.
I sound mean, but my God, if someone smells bad enough that, you know, they clear a room, somebody's gotta say something, because maybe they don't know. Just maybe.
Yeah. My son has allergies to soap issues. Well, by allergies to soap, I mean allergies to soap and water. I have to admit, my personal hygiene has gone in the toilet since I got hurt and I'm sitting at home because nobody has to smell me but me. When I go out, I shower before I go.
I wouldn't say that I shower all that much, but sure as shit if I start stinking, I'm at the sink with soap and water and rag doing the spit bath, right?
We call those trucker baths where I'm from.
Right,
I'm sure you can
okay.
imagine why.
And then, you know, if I gotta wash my hair and stuff like that because it's getting grungy, then I go to shower. But every day when you start to get that little stink, I go in there with the wash rag and soap and wash up my underarms and stuff so I don't, stink. So right here would be the tanning stuff, right?
Yeah, we need a crate there for leather and hides.
Yeah.
Leather and hides is all I think should be in the crate there.
Really? Pelts?
Pelts, same shit, different pile.
Oh.
If it's
What
an
do you
animal
mean?
skin, if it's an animal skin or was an animal skin, it goes in that box. And fur is also in that list. Doink.
For pelt. That's pretty small on that sign. I hate these signs. So dinky.
Yeah.
Eh.
And it
Maybe
looks
I-
so much bigger when you're typing it.
Yeah. It'd be alright. We'll get through it. I'm not even gonna bother with the casting table box. Fuck that.
Nah.
All it goes in there is gold, silver, and glass.
Yeah.
So we've got a good space here, and I've got the die bench. I just pop it down.
The dye bench? Oh, the dyeing table.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might as well. That's what the casting table is used for most. Making glass balls to fill with
Yeah,
water
and,
for
you know,
dye. Yeah.
We've got our armor over right here. You finish your armor and go over and dye it. I think that works.
Can you put shelves above the dye table and put chests on those shelves though? Dyes, dyed materials.
Can... Fuck, did I just do that? I think I just fucking dismantled the shelves thinking we weren't using them anymore.
I can make more. It's not a big issue. I'm putting all the alchemy shit in the potion mats box until we get that everything sorted out because there's no storage for the firebowl cauldron.
I know. I'm working on this.
I'm aware that you are working, and I am happy to support you in that endeavor.
So if you want 2 shelves, yeah, just 2 shelves, and I'll put one chest with the flowers and the water. No, just the flowers, and then the other shelf will have the made dyes.
Well,
And then in this bench will be the water flasks.
how about instead of the dye bench, we take that dye bench out, we put the artisan table in there, or 2. Put the dye bench inside here where the middle is, because it's kind of a fluff, not necessary craft sort of thing.
Yeah,
And then
but it's a huge bench.
yeah, but look at all the wall space we have in here now. I mean, we leave the kitchen and we leave the campfire and the stove in here, right? And the compost and the grinder and that stuff. But look at over there. Look at that wall. We got a whole wall right here. We could put the dye bench. It's just the reason I say that is because we move this artisan table into there, right? And then we can put we need a freezer for the dye materials that expire, like the berries and shit like that expire. Anything that needs to be kept frozen. It has a timer on it for the dye bench and for the kitchen. Like we could put the freezers here because there's the kitchen right there.
You know what I'd like to do with that dye bench and that artisan table?
Throw them in the garbage.
Put a sign up that says,
Build your own fucking dye bench and artisan table.
just put a sign up that says deco, right? And then you put a box down there with all the little decorative shit, and just throw them benches in there.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah, because that stuff is like,
Well, I still want an artisan table in here though, because we do still use it for a lot of different stuff, including building crates. But we do have a spare artisan table, as luck would have it, because for some reason somebody felt we needed 2 in here.
Well, there's different kinds, so somebody was wanting something different.
Fine, build it for your house.
Yeah, I get you, but I'm saying that's probably why it was done.
All right, have you got a box?
I was fixing your crooked table. But anyway, it's probably still crooked.
Do you want me to make another table? Because you probably scrapped that table that I built when we were doing the sciencing.
Yeah, I did, because we weren't going to use it.
All right, so I'll make us another table. Don't scrap this one.
Well, I'm saying, if we're not using it, put it in there and we get some materials back, you know? Efficient.
Yeah, but now I got to make another table.
Well, I can't help that, because you decided to bring up table again.
Well, if we put a table in there... Wait, we don't want a circular table. We want a round... or
Square table.
Rectangular table, yeah. There we go. So we put a table there. We put a box on the table, and then we hang a sign by it that says Deco. And we put all the different... We can make one of each artisan bench.
Yeah.
Put them all in there, and then we don't have to worry about people fucking, you know... we catch you putting down an artisan bench and not picking it back up, you won't be allowed to use the artisan benches anymore.
Okay,
same with the dye table. We'll put it up against this wall here.
Oh, no, I want this wall.
That's what I just said. I was pointing...
I didn't see...
Well, you're not watching my stream, so it's your goddamn fault.
No, I know. Can't help it. I can't run a video and push my GPU in front of my computer if I still want to use it. It's awful far away.
You're hearing a lot of excuses.
Wait till you run on a potato one day, you'll see.
Yeah, I have to say I don't have that problem. And yes, that does sound like I'm bragging, and I apologize.
Nope, I just want you to understand my situation.
Is that better?
Yep. Conan right now, let me see. I'll tell you how much. This is running Conan and Discord only. Okay. 75 CPU usage. 50% memory. That's a potato.
That is quite potato-ish.
Yeah, and I'm only running Conan and Discord.
Okay, let's give me a minute. I will make a couple of... I want to make another chest. Or do you have another chest, or are you out?
I got chest.
Okay, so put another chest on the table beside that one, and we'll put the dyes in there.
Yeah, put the dye and stuff in there.
Yeah.
But I'm out of little signs, so that
That's fine.
Take sticks and 1 shaped wood each, and the artisan bench.
Oh, you mean the artisan bench that... There is an artisan bench right in there. But you need sticks and shaped wood. So we're going to need some sticks and shaped wood in this box.
I got it. I'll get it.
Okay, I'm also going to throw a stack of twine in there because twine is also used. Also a bit of wood. Fuck it, I'll put some iron reinforcements in there because that's used on the artisan table on occasion.
I got sticks and a little bit of shaped wood, so I can get that. put it in this. Whoa, 233 shaped wood. What was you planning on making?
I just grabbed a stack and threw it in the bench. I don't grab just what I need. I just grab stacks.
I usually pull like half or a quarter stack. So that way I'm not taking them all.
Okay.
Unless I'm in a rush, then I'm like, here, grab it real quick, make it in my hand, throw it back in.
That's what I do. I grab the stack, I queue it up, and then when it's done, so I don't cancel the damn job by accident, I'll throw it back in the bench after I'm done. Or back in the box.
Yeah. You should put some twine in here. I got a little bit.
No,
of twine.
I did. I put a stack of twine in there already. I had 3 stacks of it on me.
Oh, I'm talking about the artisan bench.
Oh. No, you don't really need to put a stack of twine in there because we're going to end up with stacks of twine.
I'm just putting a little bit in there. I'm not putting stacks. Just a little bit in there. Like, I got 7 stones. What am I gonna do with 7 fucking stones? Put them in an artisan bench, right?
Well, the seven stones you could throw into the furnace for cooking bricks, but I mean that's just me.
Yeah, cause I'm gonna get 1 fucking brick out of 7 fucking stones. No, if I'm gonna make bricks, I'm putting stacks of stones in that furnace.
Yeah, but if I have a partial stack and there's 6 stones in there, then your 6 stones will add to my partial stack. Might end up with another brick out of it.
Oh fucking hell, man!
I don't waste.
It's
Except
7
when
stones
I
in
do.
an artisan table.
Whatever. I don't care. I need 10 sticks. Have you got 10 sticks?
Yeah, in the artisan table. Whoa! There's also some in the carpenter bench.
Oh shit! I mean, I came all the way over here for 10 sticks, and there was some over there. God damn it!
You gotta think. Right, so now I'm gonna queue up. What was it? Oh, the signs, the little signs. Rattle little signs.
Signs everywhere. Sign. Oh, that doesn't belong in there.
Dude, they were great in concert.
Wouldn't know.
I went to Tesla Firehouse, Skid Row. What was that other one I didn't really care for? Probably I don't remember them. Pantera. Motley Crue. And someone else. I can't fucking remember off the top of my head. Went and watched them all in concert when I was younger. Hello?
Yeah, I heard you.
Oh, somebody came in.
Oh, somebody came in the channel?
Yeah.
Who's in our channel? It's Oopsie! Hey, Oopsie.
Hey.
Hello.
You know, twice I've tried to get, twice I have wanted to grab sticks, and twice I have forgotten those sticks.
We're rearranging and remodeling.
Yep, renovation time.
So that we can
Hoard more shit.
Hoard more shit and play innkeepers to more people.
What?
What? I like that response. What? Okay, so potion mats over here. I'm gonna put a crate and it's gonna say
Alchemy shit.
yeah, alchemy shit. Precisely. Also irritated last night. The sign I put up went tanning shit. Armor crap. And I was like, I better not do that. Alchemy and mats. The this is about to empty my pockets just a little bit.
I'm getting there. I'm getting to empty pockets, which is kind of nice.
Beep. Not that. Okay, this. Man, I don't know what I'd do without shift left click.
Right?
Oh, that crate's full. Okay, give me some of that tar back. No wait, tar stays. Shit. What
Take the stone consolidant out and put it in the. Here, I'll take it.
Oh, I can do it.
No, she can't. She...
Put that in our
In the smelting box.
smelting box. Thank you. The word smelting.
It's a funny word.
That's just smelting her brain.
That's pretty much what all this is doing. It was even worse last night when you couldn't build during the storm, so I had to sit there and wait for fucking half an hour.
And I don't want to hear any shit about we had a grinder over in the kitchen. I wanted a grinder just for the gold and silver and for other alchemy stuff. So I made another grinder. Why? Because we have enough goddamn mats to make 10,000 grinders.
Fine.
Well, you're welcome.
I know people that are afraid to let some of their materials touch other materials on the plate. I'm used to it. Well, when you get into a role play community, they put one grinder in the kitchen because that's for grinding like coffee, beans, and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
And then they put a grinder in the workshop because that's for the gold and the silver. I totally get it.
I just did it because I did it just because when the grinder is in near the kitchen, like for the spices and salt and whatever, and oh my god, if I find another goddamn stack of salt in the fucking grinder, I'm gonna hurt somebody.
Well, that's where you make it.
I know that, but when you need salt, grind a few stones. Don't do it just for a place to put a stack of rocks that you happen to find in your backpack. Throw them in the goddamn forge. We always need hardened bricks. How often do I need a stack of salt? Like, really? Ugh.
I haven't even been making the salt, actually.
No, it just drives me fucking insane when I see like 19 salt in the grinder, because I'm like, so you had 200 stone in your pocket, and instead of putting it in the forge, you just decided to throw it in the grinder because you were there? You lazy fuck. Oh.
I usually find salt in a dump box or something, and I'll put it in the stove because that's where it's going to be used.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
You know, you got a group, someone just don't pay that much attention. They find an open box or an open space in a container and throw it in.
Yeah.
Why do I keep looking at
That's why I put an extra box out front. Because I filled it up.
Yeah, he filled one up and I hadn't gotten to clean it up yet. And then he come back and he's like, another box full. We're working on that. We're changing it up.
Hey, at least you know I'm putting it in the right spot.
I don't mind. That's what a dump box is for. Throw it in there. If you run out of space, put another one down if you got it. I'll come by eventually and clean it all up. We were still keeping the kitchen in here.
Well, I figure we might as well. Need to do something with the middle. Bring the freezers upstairs. Well, I think we need a freezer in the foyer there, where we put cooked foods and ready to go stuff, as well as a box for potions and bandages. You know, consumables.
Well, the potion and bandages box is out by that brazier, if you recall.
I do recall, but that's a little tricky for some people to remember, apparently.
Yeah, that's why I always dump box, fridge, and heals by the door. come in, grab them, go.
Okay,
It's
well,
just easy that way. So what are we doing with this downstairs, this other half of it? I mean, we could put the kitchen in here, right? Or the farm with the stinky poo-poo.
any reason we can't put Stinky Poo Poo and the kitchen
Well, who wants stinky poo-poo next to their food?
in a role play game? No.
You're the one that mentioned, oh, it's good that he moved it because I don't like stinky poo-poo in the main room.
Yeah, but I was joking.
So you just put it in his room and call it good.
No, I don't want Stinky Poo Poo in my room. No, I just figured this space here is best used for just thrall dumps.
Yeah, parking. Gotcha.
Yeah, because people have pets, they have thralls. I don't want big fat fucking animals in the house because they get in the way. Although,
That's why mine are outside.
with the amount of space we've opened up by moving the crafting area upstairs, we could allow people to park their horses inside the house in the hallway to their residential area. But then that eliminates the value of the stable that I built. So
What we could do is these doorways that we have that are not being used, turn them into walls, and then people can put, we could put little separator walls, and we could build rooms up here.
wait a minute, what are you talking about? What? Hang on a second. Let me get up there. Now, what are you referring to now?
Where are you at? Okay. See how this goes out to nothing?
Yeah.
We could put a walls instead of doorways, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we could line wall here. Okay. And then you could put a wall here with a doorway, and this can become somebody's room.
Oh, little pie-shaped rooms for a bed and a box.
Bed in a box, yeah. Or I don't know. Or they could take two pie shapes and make it a room.
Or I have an idea.
Okay, up.
I'll take care of this. Oh, no.
I mean, if everybody was to move over here, how many more rooms would we need to make?
I got this. Can you make us more chests? Oh no, you can't make chests.
I got 4 chests on me. You want them?
Really? It only looked like you had 2.
I got 4, baby. I'm better than fucking Total Recall. So I don't think this is gonna be able to go much higher. It's already 3 walls high. You can only do 1 more wall high.
What do you mean?
Support-wise, if we were to, because I thought about, let's just build on top of this another room, but then I noticed it would only be 1 wall high because this is 3 walls high already, and you lose support after 4.
I didn't realize that the support was also horizontal or vertical. Okay, so that changes my plan ever so slightly, but not too much.
I mean, if they want a 1 wall high room, that would work, but most people like 2 walls high.
Yeah, so do I.
So, yeah.
I don't like one wall high rooms because then when you're in the room, the camera thing is all fucked up.
So this could go 2 pie shapes across and make 1 room. What are you doing?
Just hang on.
Nobody's gonna move over here if you give them a dinky dinky dink, which just has a bed and a box, as you've noticed. So I was like, from this edge, that edge, 2 pie shapes and 1 walkway wide for 1 room.
Bunch of fucking princesses.
Yeah, they are.
So you're talking like to here
No, to here.
for 1 room?
Uh-huh.
What is this? The Hotel California?
No, it's Stormwatch, bitch. Get it right. And then you just gotta put a doorway on one side, and that's their room. Doorway probably on the side towards
I can't
the
put a
steps
wall
there.
here. I can't put a second wall because the vault floor is poking through.
Well, they don't, oh, well,
Well, hang on. Let's just see. I can do it here. Yeah, I can do it here.
I mean, the other option is to temporarily pick up the vault,
No,
put
no,
it
we
down,
just do,
and then,
no, no,
and then put the vault down.
no, no, no. We'll just do this. We'll make it a 2 wide hallway.
Okay.
Oh, won't let me do that because of the vault. God damn it.
So it'd be easier to empty the vault, pick it up, we build the walls, and then we put the vault back down.
All right.
See if we can pick up the vault.
Nope. Dismantle, interact, cancel, or lock. Those are our choices.
Well, shit.
So we either build a replacement vault or I think building a replacement vault would be easier.
Build a replacement. Yep, build a replacement. Ready, set, and...
Nope. Oh my fucking god.
What?
Did you just destroy the vault?
Yeah, but I got everything out first.
Okay.
I ain't dumb.
I've emptied crafting benches by picking them up, and then I didn't have enough room for everything, and shit fell on the floor.
Oh no, I empty first to
Okay.
make sure I can carry it, and then take down.
All right. I accept that.
It's just I just open it up, space bar, and if there's
Okay,
anything
just-
still left in there, pluck it out.
Okay, so I need steel bars, hardened bricks, steel reinforcements.
Well, finish the walls first. Hey, maybe now we can patch that ceiling hole.
Do I even want to know what you guys are doing?
We're remodeling.
We're fucking shit up so it looks better.
Oh, okay. I thought I had a stack of hardened bricks here, but I guess those. Oh no, there they are.
Oh, you're the one that had them.
Well, that's what I was wondering. I was like, did the game fucking eat them? But no, it turns out they were right here. They were just not where I thought they were.
They were supposed to be.
I know. Shut up.
Why?
What did I say? Steel bars. Okay. I don't have steel bars down here. They're upstairs.
I wonder if I got enough rock and stone on me to patch this.
You mean rock and wood?
Yeah, whatever. I knew what I was talking about. I just said it wrong. I got wood, no rock.
I has stone. I will bring you stone. But first I'm queuing up the vault so that we has one.
Yeah, this gives us a chance to fix this hole in the ceiling.
I didn't even realize there was a hole in the ceiling. Oh. Hey, look, there's a hole in the ceiling. Fuck.
Anything else you missed, Captain Obvious? Sorry.
Oh, we can't put it out until we get some support from a wall here. Okay.
Missing support? Let me check.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
tried putting
yeah.
a wedge there. So, okay, so now are we going with the one wide hallway around the center pillar, or to give the princesses their bedroom, their big bedrooms?
Yeah, you know, go out to like here. Right? This. And then you would cut across here to leave the one walkway, and then here. And then that way they got a nice size bedroom. I mean, because, you know, what if they want to put up, like, decorations and show off their weapons and stuff? There you go.
Should be able to put up that wall piece now. Let's see. Or this ceiling piece, sorry. Nope, still can't put it up.
Let me see what we can do. Why can't I move? Come on, Conan. Fucking catch up. Ah, now it wasted my stamina. Oh, fucking bastard.
No, I still can't fucking put that on.
If that's 40. 40. Hang on. 20. Your problem is this direction. Need support. The 3 triangles around it.
Okay, did you guys dismantle the building that was out here?
What building?
Oh, the storm building? Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a glitch demon in the ground inside the foundation, and I couldn't get at it. And the idiot fucking rock noses kept trying to get at it, so I had to take the goddamn building out to get at it.
Okay.
Oh, wait a second.
I was gonna just build from this out.
Can't. Got triangles here. We'd have to build this out like this.
What I just said?
Well, you walked straight across the angles of the triangles, and I thought you were trying to draw a line with your pathing. Nope, I can't place another ceiling on top of this one here, or another wall on top of this one.
I wonder why.
I cannot know the answer to this burning question.
There's an ointment for that.
Should be able to.
Well, can we not just do this and that?
Yeah, just do that. Take this wall down.
Still won't let me.
What do you mean? Give it a minute. Give it a minute to adjust the stability.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah, you gotta give it a minute for it to realize the stability.
I
Let
got
me
you.
double check. Maybe not. Shit. That's 40,
That worked.
20, 20. Yeah, when a server restart, if that doesn't have support, it'll come back out. So put a pillar. Oh, that's too many. It looks stupid.
Well, I was thinking. LeFou, I'm afraid I've been thinking.
Oh no.
You look so funny climbing up the little pillar.
Well, if you want to know the stability, learn how to do it yourself.
I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response. Fuck you.
It should work, unless it's on a restart. Conan's gonna decide 20 is not enough. Theoretically, it should work. What are you tearing down?
I'm just replacing the windowed walls that face another wall with just solid walls. No point in having a window
fuck it.
there.
We don't give a shit. Alright, this goes to something, or is this all closed off up here?
Well, a temple could be put up on this, so that I think that we should probably leave this open.
What's under here?
Somebody's apartment.
Oh, I
Where?
know that. The one...
I think it's old dudes. Whose place is under the Durketto one?
That's
Mine.
Lucy's.
Okay, so yeah, this is old dudes then.
Okay, then we'll leave that alone. Because he might want to put his Mitra shrine up there.
And what the fuck is somebody building up there?
Up where?
Oh, yeah, okay, never mind.
Ding dong?
Well, I saw
Oh, you mean where the vault used to be? You know what? We could put the vault above the square room. It'll fit nicely.
Yes.
Okay.
And I think we might be able to put it. Shit. The stairs are downstairs. Ironic. I left the stairs downstairs. No, 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 no. I don't want another pillar. Shit. I'm out of food. I'm gonna go get some food.
So whose room has the marble on the top?
That is Living Dead Girls. Don't know why she did that. Don't care.
So she's the Aquilonian. Okay, so she's probably the one that built that little Aquilonian platform over there and left it
Where?
up by the river on a hill.
Could be.
Bunch of foundations just sitting out on the ground.
Could be. Don't know.
It's hard telling with the server.
Well, I was like trucking along, sprinting on my horse, and suddenly I'm on this fucking marble, and I'm like, who the fuck built this here? And then this rock nose is like, ha ha ha, and I went off the cliff, and I was like, son of a bitch.
You fell into LD trap.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was, rock nose trap. so I gotta start the kitchen, and I think I'm gonna put it right here. Make it look nice and neat, maybe. I don't know. We'll think about it.
Oh shit! Did it? Okay, good.
Where's that stove?
Excuse me. All right. Can you go down into the crafting floor and tell me if the vault is sticking through the floor? Actually, never mind. I can just do this like this.
I'm going. Is it on the square side or the circle?
Square.
Okay. I don't see any vault sticking through. There's no giant square in my ceiling.
Because Hive is such a squid.
Are you able to get into the vault when it's locked?
Me?
Yes.
Where's the
Because
vault? I'll
I
find out.
certainly wasn't talking to your horse.
You might have been talking to Oopsie. I don't know. Yes, I can.
Okay, good. Then we don't have to unlock it.
Good.
And you'll notice we have room for a second vault, should it be necessary. I know you said we don't need a second vault, but if we do need a second vault, we have room for it.
So you're still keeping everybody else out of the vault, huh?
The vault holds 3 things. The questions, the Eldarium, and the sigils.
The short answer, Oopsie, is yes. We're keeping people out of the vault because we've had people help themselves to our most valuable things that we need as a clan. So yeah, that's being kept in the vault.
It's mainly clan stuff for the group things.
Oh, I know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Oh, I don't need a hard time right now. I've got Hive here, and we're building.
Hey.
You definitely need a hard time now. Oh, wait, you already got one.
God damn it.
You already got one.
You're just dealing with Hive. That's a hard time enough.
I'm bullshitting you.
Why do you got to be like that?
User has been kicked from the server.
Kicked? Try banned.
Okay. Oh, I gotta put this stuff in the vault because that's taking up space now.
Oh. Well, I got a little bit of star metal. I went to go get my horse, and there's a couple there.
And we actually haven't had an incident where whether it was used and not claimed or taken, some Eldarium from the forge, and we were counting on it to get the armor, so then we had to go back out and refarm Eldarium because somebody didn't want to say, oh, I used it in the delving bench.
Well, how much did Hive use yesterday?
100 bars.
I know there was some in one of the armor benches or something.
Yeah, but
This was what, 3.5 days ago?
Yeah, it was 200 bars went missing from the forge.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That's 400 Eldarium, decayed Eldarium, which is about 10 vault runs.
Yeah.
Somebody had gone out and farmed a lot of Eldarium. They brought it to the forge to be forged for the clan to make armor, and they told us that. And then before we could get the bars out, somebody helped themselves to it, and the only thing to use it for is delving and building the shit you make with delving.
Right. And I really don't mind. It's just when we go looking for it, we can't find it, and we ask if someone would just say, I used it, then it's accounted for. It's not missing, you know?
Yeah, but
well,
when
I just want a cow, so.
So that's just the thing. If you used it, own up to it, so we know where it is and it's not missing. And that way we
I know I
know.
have Tyrant in my name, but I honestly don't believe or feel that I actually am a tyrant. I'm not going to ban somebody for taking stuff out of the group vault or group forge and fucking off and delving with it. But if you don't tell me that you did it when I ask who did it, now I want to find out who did it so that I know who to ban. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
I know.
we're not a bunch of fucking children here. We're all grown-ups, and if you're bringing stuff in, there's nothing wrong with you taking it out. My only objection to people taking stuff out of Stormwatch is if they're coming to Stormwatch empty-handed, helping themselves to 1,000 hardened bricks, and then going back to their house to build their house out of tier 3 shit. It's like, do you not realize that there are no purges? There's nothing that's going to damage your house. If you want to make it look better, go and farm the shit yourself. Don't take the stuff that other people have brought to Stormwatch to build up the clan building, the shit that we're going to be building in the Storm that needs to be tier 3. Don't help yourself to that stuff, because now you're stealing from everybody in the clan when you do that.
I mean, I don't even care about that as long as you tell me. You're like, hey, can I take this to go start and work on my house a little bit? And I'll be, okay, if we have plenty, yes, take some. Because that way I know where it goes, it's accounted for. It's being used, you know?
Yeah,
It's not just...
it just becomes an issue when somebody says, I need 3,000 hardened bricks and 2,000 steel reinforcements and 2,000 shaped wood so that I can upgrade my house to tier 3, and we're like, that's all the bricks we have. That's all the shaped wood we have. So no, you can't take it, because we're building we're going to be building a storm building with that. Like, you can't just take off with it.
I'm slightly more lenient. I'm like, okay, you need 3,000, but I only got 2,000. I bet I can give you 500 and not Stone Age myself, so you can come get 500. Now, that's accounted for. It's being used. They'll probably, farm later to pay it back. That's fine with me. Say I offer you 500 and you come over and a whole stack of 3,000 is gonna be like, hey, got a problem.
I think that the clan progression and the group's progression should take precedence over your fucking decoration.
Oh yeah, but I mean, they need to break from the constant grind too. Let them go do something they enjoy. So.
Well, I appreciate that, but I don't like it when it hamstrings the clan and we all now have to go back out, farm more stone, farm more materials to build the shit that they took the materials to build. It's just, it doesn't seem right.
If they take all of it, yeah, but if I can support a portion of it and that helps you, take that portion, because I want them to go and enjoy the game some, you know what I mean? And that little portion, I can make that up in a day, no big problem, right? You go do that, and I'll make up for it if I have to, or, bring me something in trade. Simple as that. And go have some fun.
Well, I just dropped off a couple hundred star metal.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's pitching in their own little way.
Mm-hmm.
Which is great. So we haven't had a real problem with it.
Not yet. Not on this server. On the last server, we had shit disappearing left and right, which was really fucking irritating.
Okay, so some of your hardened bricks are in the Pleasure Palace of Takedo, and some steel reinforcements are there.
Sounds like you were upgrading your Pleasure Palace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a progression thing for me. Sorry, I don't have an issue with that. I mean, number one, it's a limited number. You're not just taking 3,000 hardened bricks, disappearing, and making this really awesome storm glass building, right? Like, you're upgrading your religion. Not yet. Fuck you.
Hey, I'm the one who likes to build in storm glass.
Yeah, and I like the storm glass look too, so sorry, you're sharing.
God damn it.
If I'm building my own personal building, I like the Savage Frontier building pieces. I love them. They look awesome. But for this, Yeah, we're using Stormglass because we haven't used much of it, and it does look pretty awesome.
And it's Stormwatch, man. Come on.
Yeah.
And I am bringing the leftovers downstairs now. So.
I gave up my room because I wanted to build like a little hovel to my size. That room was so big. I was like, everybody, I could fit 3 more people in here, beds and boxes. So I'll add my little hovel over there.
So where are the storage boxes, or the
Where-
drop boxes, or something I could?
I could
Come
put
on in
down
the
a
front.
crate for you to use real quick.
No,
'Cause I haven't-
we've got a drop box. We've got a bag dump. It's right
Oh
beside.
yeah, we do. Yeah,
It's
we
right
do.
beside the dismantling bench, which is under the stairs. As soon as you come in,
Yeah.
you'll see it. Where are you?
Upstairs.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
got it where they can come in the front that way, right? You didn't block it off.
But what? Upstairs? No.
No, the downstairs.
Yeah, there's a front door right here, complete with stairs and everything. I haven't put any torches or anything to market, but we're not done laying shit out. The box to the left of the dump box is my construction box. This is Stormwatch construction stuff.
I told you to put that in your room.
I don't want to put it in my room. Because when I'm building shit, I'm heading out the door to build shit. I don't want to be overburdened all the way back there to here. Why should I? Why should I? Because people are going to fucking help themselves. So I'll go put the construction box in my fucking room.
Anyway, I found a light. Here we go. That'll help. Let me get the light. Let me get this light. Let me get this light. Right the fuck there.
You should take a swing at me, Oopsie.
Oh. My shortness did not swing at you.
There are signs. It's just these signs are fucking horrible. Because they're so small. But I'm not doing big, gigantic standing signs just so you guys can see. Hover over the box. Hover over the box. See what's in it. And then you'll know what else goes in there.
That's usually what I was doing. What's in the drop box?
Somebody, some people can't quite understand the concept of what goes in what boxes by each station without a sign saying what the fuck goes in there. So we're accommodating the masses,
Oh, jeez.
but it's all right. We're making it look really nice and neat and cool.
I'm going back to sleep.
Good night.
Good night.
As Hive's breaking stuff as he's coming downstairs.
Well, I don't have a dog to kick, so yeah. I better qualify that remark before I have people abandoning my stream. I don't actually abuse dogs. I love animals.
If people can't take a joke, get the fuck off the internet.
Hey, people can't take a joke. Why do you think they're banning the word retard from Twitch?
I know, right?
Fucking retards.
Can't use the word simp because that's a derogatory term towards somebody who's a simple, easy A. But we can say easy A.
Can't use the word simp.
Simp. It's now a slang term for people on Twitch that people are finding offensive.
I'm offended that people are offended.
Right?
I'm offended that these people exist.
Right?
Right?
You know, like Lex Luthor was saying about his little minion guy as he's coming down that sewer tunnel. How can a brain that small generate enough power to move those legs? Like,
He's got it right.
I've said countless times that I wish being stupid was painful.
At times it is.
What's that?
I said at times it is.
It's unfortunately not painful enough because people are still alive.
Yeah. Oh.
Like, I think being stupid should be so painful people just kill themselves. Sorry. I know that makes me sound like a horrible person. Don't fucking care. So goddamn tired of stupid people. They make life so much harder for everybody else.
Yeah, that's why the sign on my character thing says I'm not antisocial. I'm anti-stupid.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
I'm going back.
But why? We love you.
I'm tired.
We miss you.
Well, dang, man, we're glad you just stopped by, but why'd you show up in the first place if you're just gonna leave?
Right? Fuck.
He's tired. I got it.
I guess. Pussy.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
I'm asking for a friend.
Right? That's the new one. Asking for a friend. But he told me that once, and I was like, oh yeah, well then have your friend come ask me.
Yeah, but you know they're not actually asking for a friend, right?
Oh, I know.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
That's the whole point of it. Well, if your friend wants to know, have your friend come ask me. And then it's like, oh, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum, ba-da-da. I had a stove in my pocket. There it is.
'Cause I got one stove in my pocket.
And the other is flicking a cigarette.
I think it works. It's a good song. We could do that. No?
One stove in my pocket. What was the name of it? Oh, 16 candles? 16 candles. Molly Ringwald?
Yeah, yeah.
And the family's over, and now one grandma or whatever is cooking on the stove. She's got this long fucking ash hanging on her cigarette the whole fucking time. And you're like, and the other grandma's following the cigarette, trying to catch the ash so it don't get in the food. It's fucking hilarious. And I'm like, yeah, that's about right.
Okay, come upstairs for a minute, Michelle.
I am upstairs.
No, the vault. Upstairs. Tell me what you think.
Oh, come to the roof, you mean?
Yeah. And before you say anything, we don't need it. I'm just suggesting this because I have one. I didn't make it. I already had it.
Second vault.
I'm not answering. You gotta come upstairs and see it yourself.
What's the point? You should put that in the workshop.
There's no room, for one. And for two, look what's in it.
Okay.
Goes right from kettle into the refrigerator. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Is it still the same exchange rate without the worker?
I don't. I think they're the same material cost, because the heat efficient furnace just burns through fuel faster, but it smelts twice as fast. This conserves fuel, so I don't think it's going to make a difference on the actual number of bars that we get out of the ore. It's just going to be how long it takes and how much fuel it burns doing it. And there's no hurry with the Eldarium.
Okay, but didn't the thrall make it so it's cheaper?
I don't think so. We can science that when we get a decent thrall, but we've got a level 3 smelter downstairs, but we don't have any Eldarium ore to check.
We should.
We don't. This was just smelted downstairs. Or do we have some in the vault? Oh, we have some.
In the vault.
Fine.
Okay,
All right.
so put it in there. You should get a ratio of 2
Well,
DK
let's
equals
go
1
and get
bar.
this. Let's go and get the smelter so that we can science this properly.
Okay,
We'll try
because I'm
one,
pretty sure it's
then we'll put the
2 to
smelter
1.
in. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
It may not matter. It might be the same either way.
Okay, so 2 bars or 2 ore makes 1 bar.
Okay.
So actually, we can cancel that. Put the smelter in. Still 2 bars makes 1 ore,
Okay.
but it's just faster. That's still pretty fucking
Yeah.
fast.
I just want to check the exchange rate because I don't want to be like up here cooking 100 and get 25. Or downstairs we get put in 100, we get 50. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I totally get it. And yep, no, we scienced it. We're good.
We're good.
I'm gonna put the smelter back downstairs because everybody wants shit fast, and honestly, I want shit fast too when it comes to cooking stone for bricks,
Oh yeah.
because that
The
shit
main
takes
thing
forever.
the only thing I would really say, give me quicker, is that fucking armor bench.
That
It's
would
like,
be
hey man,
nice.
I spent hours making these materials. I give them to you. Make me fucking armor now. That's it.
Just keep beating on the
But
thrall until he gives us what we're after.
yeah, sure. Like we can always put stuff in the ovens and everything, and go out and do stuff while it's working and everything, right? But I need the armor to go out and do that. Hello.
Yeah, that's kind of a thing, isn't it?
Right?
Yeah, I don't
It is
like.
what it is.
I don't like how long the Eldarium pieces, weapons and armor, take to make. And if I could adjust
Yeah.
just the cooking time of just those, I would.
Yeah.
Because yeah, you go out and farm fucking 2 or 3 vaults to make enough Eldarium to make a set of armor. That already is taking you how many hours? Hey Clayman, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah. It's taking a good while.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't mind taking the time to get these resources and get them to you. Now you do your job now.
Yeah. And what is this? Takes an hour to make a suit of armor? Bullshit.
Yeah. But it does take time to make clothing in reality. So,
Yeah.
but,
Yeah.
but we're in a video game, motherfucker.
We're in a video game with demons and giant spiders. I don't want too much realism injected into my life.
Right?
Well, that's why on the previous server, I cut the crafting time of thralls and pets down. But the reason I didn't do it on this server is because that instant thrall training and instant pet training was taken for granted, and it was so badly abused that the server was super inflated with population of things that didn't need to be there. So I was like, okay, you abuse the toy, I take it away.
Yeah, once it's abused,
I
take
hate.
it away.
Oh shit! The server.
Oh, I forgot
It's
the time.
noon. God damn it! The server is restarting.
Oh,
Everybody, I have scheduled restarts on this server. God damn it! I gotta set an alarm. I'm gonna set an alarm
I'm
on my
gonna
phone
have
to
to.
go off daily, 10 minutes before the server resets, so that I don't fucking forget. Because that's the second time it's caught me.
Yeah. Well, that gives me time to go to the restroom, so I will be back.
Okay. And I'm doing good today, Clayman. I am. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? ALR. Does that mean all right? Sorry, I'm old. I don't speak shorthand. I mean, I can, but I'm bad at it. There we go. There we go. Now I have an alarm set for 11:45 every midnight and noon every day of the week. And it's not an obnoxious alarm. So hopefully it won't bother the stream too much. Server should be back up and running by now. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, my best friend in the whole world stopped by the stream this morning, and he's actually been watching my streams for a few days, but he didn't text or chat, and he didn't tell me who he was. So I didn't realize that my best friend in the entire world had been watching my streams, and so he came out of the lurker closet this morning and was chatting with me. And he does that. He talks in text shorthand, and I've back when we were hanging out every day, back when I lived in the same town as him, he would text me that texting shorthand, and my response to him would always be either call me or write it out. I'm not translating everything you say, just so that I can understand what you're trying to tell me. So, because I don't see the difficulty in a few extra letters, but I mean, when you're texting on a phone, okay, I get it. But when you're typing on a computer, it's less so. So I don't care. I'm not telling you to stop typing in shorthand. I'm just saying I might struggle with what you're saying, like the HRU. I'm like, "Hru, what does hru mean?" Until I figured out that it means how are you. So yeah, like I said, I'm just old. I'm used to writing out my words. What are we doing? Oh yeah. Oh, do the heavy. There we go. And now we'll put in some stone consolidate to make the hardened bricks, because that's what we're doing here. Oh, what am I overloaded with? Oh, 2 stacks of lumber. Yeah, and that's, like I said, Clayman, is totally cool. I wasn't suggesting that you should change how you type. I'm letting you know that if it takes me a few seconds before I actually get what you're saying, it's because I have to translate the shorthand into old guy brain. So it takes a few minutes. These actually go over here on the blacksmithing bench, because it's the only place you need them. I can see where Michelle collapsed.
Back up.
Yeah, we're back up and running.
Okay.
Oh, I cannot get the right temperature in my apartment today. It's either too cold or too hot. And I don't dare touch the thermostat because then it'll be a roasting hell in here again. Oh.
The temperature and the thermostat at a degree you know you'll be comfortable at.
Yeah, well, here's the problem. My place is water heated, and I'm in the basement floor of an apartment building. So the baseboard heaters only run along the exterior walls. And actually, it only runs along one exterior wall in this room. And so the wall that I'm closest to is a concrete wall covered by drywall and insulation, I assume. Although that might be a dangerous assumption. So like thermodynamics, the concrete is drawing the heat out of the room, and the thermostat's on the other side of the goddamn room. So until the thermostat gets cold, the heater doesn't kick in. It's a pain in the ass, is what it is. But
Gotcha.
I'll just suck it up because I don't really have a choice. I signed a 1-year lease. Although when my lease is up, I will consider moving because my fucking neighbors are just the most inconsiderate dinks. Fucking loud music parties until 4 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday, and it was the day before my first quiz for my business management course. Yeah, I was super pissed because I'm like, you know what? Normally I don't care about noise. Like, I'm not one of those old dudes that wants shit quiet all the time, you know? But when I have to try and sleep, and I have trouble sleeping as it is, because I have an exam in the morning, it would be great if I could actually fall asleep.
Yeah. Well, maybe say something to him next time. Look, dude, I don't mind otherwise, but this time I got cram session and shit to do for college. Can you give a rest for one night?
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. They're not from a nation where courtesy is a thing.
Well, that way, when they don't do it and you call the police, you can say, hey, ask him. I asked him to turn it down once, politely.
Yeah, the one time that I did call the police because of the noise, and I called the police not only because of the music noise, but because they're on the second floor, and their friends, rather than hitting the fucking buzzer because that was too much effort, were climbing in front of my living window through the open window upstairs. So I called the police, and they didn't show up until 9 o'clock the next morning. They were busy. And a noise complaint, not on the highest list of priorities for cops. Not in this neighborhood.
Yeah. You know what I would have done? I would have called back if they didn't show up in a half an hour and go, dude, man, there's these people climbing in and out of these windows on this building, man. I don't know what they're up to.
I told them. I told the cops when I called that they're climbing up the goddamn wall in front of my room or my bedroom window. And like I said, it was not a priority for the police. So, and I complained to my landlord about it because it's actually in our tenant agreement. It's in the lease. You're not allowed to disturb other tenants with your noise and your racket. Yeah, he just didn't bother doing anything. He never even texted me back to acknowledge the text that I sent him.
You know, that bad for business. You know, you get back customer.
You bad customer.
Mm-hmm. I think that's one thing good about being able to change your voice a little bit. And you can sound like several callers. You get enough complaints. You gotta check it out.
Sure. I'm not a multi-vocal person.
I can't do that many, but the ones I do, well, I use them if I have to.
How do you spell your character's name?
Me too.
So Mitch dash L.
That'll work.
Huh?
Me with two E's. Joe with CH.
What is bait holding as far as what is that? Oh, star metal sickle. Why do you have bait holding a star metal sickle?
Bait belongs to Oopsie.
Oh, I thought Oopsie was still here. Did he actually go to bed?
Yeah, he went to bed a long time ago.
All right. Well, I thought he was kidding. Honestly. You know, I think horses should be the exception. Mounts should be the exception to the too close to another thrall bullshit. Because you want to know something fucking horribly sad? This stable isn't big enough for all of our mounts.
Yeah, it is. I bet I can get it to fit. I don't like that ruling either, but it is what it is. Yes. Can't change it. That's part of the core programming. Actually, you can change it. Not on vanilla.
It's just gonna say if you say it's a mod, I'm gonna throw you.
Just not in vanilla.
Which you might as well just say there's a mod for that, because that is exactly what you're saying. The
Yeah,
things
but
that
you
I'm
don't like
bitching
that
about.
word.
No, I don't. Because I don't like mods, and you know that. You also know why I don't like mods.
Yep. So I'm not mentioning the word. I'm just saying it's not available in vanilla.
That doesn't belong in there. All right. Excuse me. When you come down, or when you get a chance, come downstairs, take a look at the foyer. Tell me what you think.
Okay, hang on. Double check stuff. Where's the armor? Okay, where's the tanner? There he is. What am I looking at downstairs?
The foyer.
Okay. I need a bigger heal box.
Well, we can have like a crate somewhere upstairs, like by the alchemy where they're made, where we can dump them, but we just keep several stacks of each in the heals box for quick in and outs.
Oh yeah, so an allowance.
Well, no, this is more of a I died and I need to sprint back to wherever it is I'm going. I'll grab a stack of heals and a stack of bandages on my way out instead of pissing around in the crafting area. If nobody takes them, nobody takes them, but
Okay. Mailboxes?
exactly. Drop boxes.
Okay.
So if somebody says, "Hey, can I have a stat or can I have 50 hardened stone to upgrade my temple?" We'll grab the stone, throw it in their box. It's in your mailbox.
Okay, nope.
I mean, it's not meant as a control issue. It's just if you let me know you need it before you get here, I'll make sure it's in your mailbox so you don't have to fuck around looking for it.
Yeah. Gotcha. Cool.
Hopefully this cuts down on dick around time. And I did manage to get all the horses to fit in there.
Sigils, ammos, heals, food. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember when I was gonna put by the door, and I gotta make that later. Don't worry. It'll be above the door.
Well, what I want to do is I want to replace each of the floor tiles where the horses are standing with a separate colored tile so that people know this is a parking space for a horse. That way we can fit all the horses in here. Well, fuck, you know what's going to happen? Somebody's going to come in here, they're going to just drop their fucking horse, log out, and then I'm going to have to come in here and straighten out the stable so that other people can park their horses. You know, that's why they paint lines in parking lots, because people are too stupid to park their fucking cars a decent distance apart. I won't do it for right now, but the first time I got to come in here and clean up the stable because somebody's bitching they can't drop their horse anywhere, I'm just going to start throwing horses outside.
That's what I would do, because I mean, there's plenty of room to park them outside, you know. This is like here and go, here and go.
And there's a stack of 33 bone arrows in the ammo box. I'm dropping them.
They're not bone arrows. Look at them again.
Fuck. Of course, I'm overloaded, and it's probably going to despawn before I get back to it. Oh! What the shit is that? Made from the armor negation? Where the hell did those come from?
I don't know. I thought the same thing. I was like, oh, bone arrows. And then I looked at them. I'm like, whoa, them are actually pretty cool.
Armor negation? Like, what does that mean? You shoot something with it and it negates their armor and then you pop them with the rest of your arrows, or what?
No, it means whatever damage it says it's going to do.
Well, the base damage on it is shit. It's five health damage.
Right, but you remember the arena champ, right?
Oh, yeah.
She had 100% armor pen. That means even if she only did 5 damage, you're taking full 5 damage.
Okay, I get it.
It goes through armor. It's armor piercing.
I get it. Okay, so explosive arrows. We don't need iron head arrows down here. We can use the iron head arrows upstairs in the carpenter's bench because you use those as base for other specialist arrows. And blunted arrows can go in here. Explosive arrows can go in here. Do we really need ivory arrows? Like, honestly?
No.
We have star metal arrows.
Yeah, star metal is good.
Yeah, star metal is good, but if we have star metal, why do we need ivory? Like, why bring that shit home? Throw it in the fucking garbage on your way home.
I don't know.
And gaseous orbs. You know what? We're gonna. Go ahead.
Some people try different things.
I'm gonna put the gaseous orbs in the carpenter's bench because you use those to make the poison arrows. I don't know anybody that throws gaseous orbs. The only thing I've ever seen anybody use in the way of gaseous orbs is the ingredient for the poisonous arrows.
I usually put them where they're crafted, which is in the
alchemy bench. Hey Ash, how's it going?
But I mean, I don't know.
No, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I usually just associate everything with where it's crafted, right? That's the easiest way to do it. If you don't know, put it where it's made.
See, and I put it where it's needed, but that's fine. I can work either way. And honestly, if we have stacks of gaseous orbs in the alchemy area and stacks of gaseous orbs in the carpenter's bench, ain't nobody gonna even notice, really.
Yeah. Except me.
Except me. Doing good today, Ash. How are you doing? .8. I dropped by 0.1 average viewers over the holiday season. A little sad about that, but the 3 will come sooner or later.
You just stream when you want to stream, and it'll come.
Well, the problem is that I want to stream every minute that I'm playing because it's fun. But that's what got me to the point where I can't get past that 2.8. Because I have, like, it's averaged over the number of hours you've streamed in the last 30 days. Well, when I'm doing 13-hour streams, but I only have one viewer for 8 hours of that, my viewers per hour plummets.
And then you make that one viewer feel like shit by spouting off the numbers like that.
No,
It's like, oh,
I
I'm
don't.
just
I
a
don't
number to
mind.
you.
No, I don't mind. If I have one viewer watching my channel, if they're chatting, I'm perfectly happy with that. If they're not chatting, I don't know if they're a bot, if it's the software lying to me or the website lying to me, telling me I've got a viewer when I don't, because YouTube did that, and the Twitch software is no better. The Twitch tells me I've got viewers, and there's nobody talking. And if I go to do that to see who's actually in my channel, there's nothing on the list. But it says I've got viewers, and I'm like, well, who are they? So I don't know if I actually have viewers or not. Which is why I like it when I've got active viewers, because if they're chatting, I know they're there.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's always nice to have them active, but for me, I always view a stream as if somebody's always watching.
Yeah.
That's how I get about it. I'm like, I'll talk to it like, hi, so anybody watching? This is how you do this, and that, you know.
And I do that. I've done that too, but sometimes if I can't think of anything to talk about, I kind of lean on my viewers to talk to me.
I can always find something stupid. Like, what the fuck is this? Have you ever thought about this? Why does sandstone look like this? I mean, this doesn't even look like sandstone. You know.
I've had those kinds of deep thought conversations with myself on my stream. Yeah, Ash isn't really here either. She just said.
I just meant that you need to get past the number crunching.
I'm not worried about the number crunching. I just want the viewer points. That's all I want.
I know. But what's the first thing someone asked you when they came in? Did you get your viewer point up yet? Because that's the thing you've been discussing the most.
Okay, I guess I'll stop worrying about it then.
Just don't think about it. Just play the game, stream as much as you want, and then have fun, have a good time.
Okay.
It'll come around.
I'll tell you what, for the next 5 minutes, don't think about polar bears.
Who the hell thinks about polar bears?
Well, you're thinking about it right now, wondering who the hell thinks about polar bears, aren't you?
But what are we talking about again?
Yeah. It's just, it's hard, you know? When you're this close to getting something you want, you're like looking at the finish line, you're looking at the goal, and you're like, ugh. And I get it. Meanwhile, polar bears, absolutely. By the way, just so you know, Nafto, I think polar bears are the cutest bears ever. They've got the long necks so they can punch through seal holes to grab at the seals. I think it's fucking hilarious. I mean, you know, animal rights activists probably wouldn't agree with me, but, well, that's the circle of life, my friend. The circle of life. No, I will not bust out into song because I can't hit those notes even if somebody kicked me in the nuts. So, y'all are safe from Hive. Yeah. Y'all are safe from get Hivetyrant busting out into song in the circle of life. And, oh, there you are. Okay, so I've done pretty much all the damage I think I can do at Stormwatch for the moment. So I'm going to go out and grab a bunch of stone.
Okay. I'm almost there.
And I'm going to steal Living Dead Girl's bearer while I do it because I need a bearer and mine is dead.
Still can't figure out what happened to the one that was standing out here.
I think this is him right here. Living Dead Girl has been using him. He's only a level 3 though.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna borrow Living Dead Girl's.
Yep, counted for.
Dude. First, I'm gonna empty all his shit.
Storm.
We already have a storm going. It's already winding up.
Yeah, Yeah, I think I felt the camera shake. Okay. Now I've just got like miscellaneous things. Now I have extra crates, chests. Ugh.
Just throw them in the artisan bench. Or, well, yeah, keep them in the artisan bench. We're going to need a crate sooner or later somewhere. Might as well have them. No, wait a second. Where is Darlin? I need to make this clown some armor. I better do that.
Got a clown? You can get a clown.
Look at this fucking clown. What was it? There was a movie last night I was thinking of, and I thought of you because we were quoting it and making fun of it the other day.
Zombieland?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't remember, but you and I were totally making fun of a line in a movie or something, and I did it last night and I just busted out laughing. But I can't for the life of me think of what it is now. I know. We're a fucking genius.
That's just how it goes, though. When you're like, oh man, oh they ain't here, shit. And then when you see them, you're like, man, it was so cool. I wanted to tell you, and I forgot.
I forgot.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
Do you happen to know where those perfected heavy paddings ran off to? There were a bunch of them in the armorer's bench before we moved everything.
Oh no, I didn't have the armor bench stuff.
No, I did. What the hell did I do with the perfected armor padding? You'd think I'd have put it back in the armorer's bench. Oh no. Couldn't have done that. That would be too fucking smart.
Put them in the vault?
I don't think so. There's nothing, as far as I know, there's nothing in the vault but the cosmic snot and the Eldarium. No, nothing in there. Now this is going to bug the shit out of me because I know for a fact nobody came in and helped themselves to it. Because the only person that's been here is Oopsie, and he's already got his armor. So there'd be no reason for him to snag those. Or am I just imagining? Maybe I'm just remembering wrong.
Well, he's got his. I don't know what you do with it. I have most of the alchemy and the cooking and shit.
Yeah, it looks like I put everything that was in the armorer's bench back in the armorer's bench, so I must have just been imagining it.
I mean, you went and found it, and yep, I just
No.
imagined it.
No, I didn't find them, but that doesn't mean that they were ever there. Oh, shit. Right.
They were there.
We need more elephant hides. We're out of elephant hides.
We're out of elephant hides?
Yep, got 6 left.
Where the fuck are the... Okay.
We made enough storm armor for everybody. Everybody has their storm armor now. But I haven't made spare armor for thralls. That's what I need the heavy padding for now, is to make an armor for this dude here. So he's just gonna have to go out naked with me, armorless, and hope that. But I'm gonna give him a better weapon because I've got a bunch of legendaries. So
I'll just make him some regular armor, you know. At least have something on. You know, the stuff that takes like regular padding and shit. That's what I did with knockers.
Yeah, but that means I gotta get the regular armorer's bench out and shit. And you know, I thought I had one, but I can't seem to find the damn armorer's bench now. Oh, there was upstairs in the armorer's bench. That's right. We put the regular crappy benches in the advanced benches in case somebody needed a regular crappy bench. You know,
in this box
like now.
Called armor mats.
Yeah, I got it. But wait a minute, no, I think the regular heavy padding needs elephant hides as well.
Nuh-uh.
Pretty sure it does.
No, we don't. Not the regular heavy padding.
Oh no, you're right. It just requires thick leather. My bad.
Yeah. So yeah, we can make all kinds of that shit.
Yeah, it's not like we don't have the leather to burn.
Ew, burnt leather stinks.
Yeah, it does. And not in a nice way like burnt wood does.
Yeah, burn it, then put it on Roy.
Urgh.
What the fuck?
What?
Goldstone in my goddamn alchemy bench.
Why is goldstone in an alchemy bench?
I don't know. I just found it there.
Belongs in the smelter. Can't do anything with just goldstone. I mean, I guess you could feed it to rock noses. That'd be about the only use for goldstone other than smelting into bars, and you can't do anything with it until it's a bar.
Where's your construction bucket?
In my bedroom under the stairs.
Okay. You know what? I'll just put these extra chests and crates in there, too.
Yeah, that's fine. Excuse me.
Oh, fuck, we got a bunch of shit in here I gotta move still. Shit.
That's shit that actually matters. Not like a Hykarian bow that can be made by anybody that takes the bowyer's skill.
The Hycranium bow is a cheap bow for you to take your explosive arrows and just go shoot one shot at a meteor. You got star medal. Do that 10 times.
God.
It's a cheap bow. I wouldn't waste the durability on my good bow for that shit. Not when I can do it with a piece of shit bow. So yeah, that was my bow.
Oh, well, it's gone now. But I'll tell you what. I'll put the bloodletter bow that I was going to scrap into the ammo box.
Yeah, it's just a cheap bow I grab out once in a while just go get star medal.
Alright. You know what we need is a box in here that's just free for all. If it's in here and you want it, take it.
All of this pretty much is free for all, isn't it?
Yeah, but nobody has to say, hey, does anybody want this or is anybody using this? Just if you want it, take it.
Yeah.
It's alright, I'll get it.
Makes no sense to me. All of these are free for all. We put shit in it and people say, oh, I need some heals, and they'll come in and they'll grab it. We put up a weapon box, put weapons that we don't want in it. If anybody wants them here, you can grab it.
Alright, there's your weapons box.
Need another heal box. This one's full.
Oh, that's because it's full of these crappy aloe extracts, the level 1 healing potions. Okay, no judgment.
You want me to throw them out?
Well, are you going to use them?
Fuck yeah, I'll take it to my house.
All right.
I use them. A heal's a heal, damn.
I won't even give my thralls those crappy potions.
I would.
All right.
Anything to save your life in a pinch is worth it.
Yeah, but I prefer to save my life, you know, more than just 50 health. You know what? I'm just a snob. Don't listen to me.
I'm just saying, either way you do it, whether you use the big heal or the little heal, if you're in a pinch and you drink either one, I get 50 health, saves my life to take the big potion. I take the big potion, I'm good to go. Either way. It's the same as, oh, I don't want to use a bandage because I have to stop, but I'm bleeding.
Are we going to do
death.
this again? You going to give me shit about that?
No, I'm not mentioning your situation. Your situation was completely different. I would not stop to heal in that situation because that motherfucker's on my ass and I got a slither of my life left. I'm going to drink a potion so I can keep moving, right?
Well,
But
I tried it, and I actually I never even tried the potion in that situation. I literally had less than 20 health left. Regardless of why I slowed down, they were going to kill me if they got to me.
Exactly.
So, stopping the bleeding at that point would have been pointless.
But let's say, like, you're in an incident where you can get away from the thing, right? Because somebody else has picked it up. But you've got 10 stacks of bleed on your ass, and that health is going down fast. Instead of drinking a potion to try and overheal the damage that you're taking, fucking wrap a bandage on it because it stops that healing immediately.
The bleeding.
And then that potion, the bleeding, sorry, words.
Side-eyed.
It stops the bleeding immediately, gets rid of that debuff that's causing the damage, and then your potion does its maximum heal. Play smarter, not harder.
Mm-hmm.
Me, my dumbass is like, I ain't got nothing to heal with. I'm gonna run for it. Come on, stamina.
Yeah, how'd that work out?
It was working good till that cat decided to kill me, that motherfucker. Out of nowhere. He was like the RKO, you know? Here comes the RK out of nowhere. Pfft, down the count.
Excuse me. Still got 3 freezers here that need to be relocated to their proper homes.
Mm-hmm. We were doing 2 dump boxes.
Well, we were, but then we need a fluid press for people to throw their seeds and other fluid squishables when they walk in because they're going to be over encumbered. It's just easier to carry a stack of oil upstairs after it's been squished as opposed to the seeds. And I figure if the one dump box is, you know, I mean, they're pretty big. If that gets full and we don't clean it out, then we're not really doing well. I'm not really doing my job. I can't blame you because you've never actually signed on to be a base manager.
Oh, well, in that case, you see all these crates and these shelves.
Mine.
Here you go. No, kidding.
No,
I'm helping.
I was merely suggesting that I'm not going to hold you to or try and obligate you to come and empty out the boxes when they
I
get full.
was bullshitting you. Drop the subject. It was, now it's not funny.
Well, yes, it is now.
Am I gonna burn to death on this? No, good.
What? The sconce or that brazier or whatever the fuck they're called?
Yeah.
I called it a brazier once, and some chick laughed at me because that's apparently what you call a bra.
And that's a brazier.
Oh, maybe that's what I called it. I don't know.
Brazier, 2 different. Anyway.
Not to me, they're not. It's the same damn word in my mind. I can't see a difference.
Having to do with a couple more letters.
Does it really?
Mm-hmm.
How do you spell brazier?
2 R's. And I think an extra E.
I've never had to shop for one, so I don't know.
Dude, just call it a fucking bra.
That's what I call them. Over the shoulder boulder holder. Or the German word, stop them from flopping.
Stop them from flopping. Mm-hmm. What do we call this? No, to-do. Right? To-do?
Supplies needed. Supplies needed.
I like to go get better. Go get these things.
Just call the sign "Get her done."
Because these signs are so small, man.
Yeah, you might have to put like a series of. Well, the standing board signs are actually bigger, I think.
I'm not gonna put one of them up here. It won't work.
Well, just put it outside, facing
Why?
in, so they see it as they're leaving.
I got this. I'm gonna try to. We'll see how it goes. We'll experiment. If it doesn't work, well, we'll try something else.
Sure. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Come on, you got the high voice. You can do Simba's part.
I don't know all the words.
Never stopped me from singing a song.
All I remember is means no worries. That's about it.
Yeah. We should do a stream show just to sing along. Drunken sing along. If you forget the words or you don't know the words, you got to take a drink. Oh, fuck. I would get so smashed.
Yeah, because I know a lot of words to songs. But anymore, I don't know if you can do Twitch all that anymore because Twitch
copyright.
Is doing the whole,
yeah.
No copyrighted music, even singing along with it.
Oh, are you kidding me?
No joke.
Oh, God, they're just taking all the fun out of streaming.
Right?
Pretty soon I'm going to start getting copyright strikes for my video clips that I use in my alerts. I have to change those.
Used to be, if you're going to play copyrighted music, any more than 30 seconds of that copyrighted music, and your VOD would be muted for 30 minutes. And that was allowing us to do a lot of music games. They had Twitch plays, sing along, karaoke, all that stuff, right? And you would sing along with it, so you don't really hear a lot of the copyrighted music. But the algorithm would recognize the beat and the words. For 30 seconds. And you know what? You don't keep a lot of that shit. But unless you know it's going to be muted, what to do? Well, now they're getting rid of all copyrighted music, so even if you're playing it alone in the background and you're singing along, you can still get for it. And they're not even going to do warnings anymore. They did all that shit with the VODs and everything previously. So now they're saying after January 1st, when they take all these terms of services and change them up with the bad words, the words you can't say, all this other bullshit copyright music, if you're busted for any of it, they shut you down.
I wonder if there is another streaming service out there, or if it would be possible to just host a streaming service. that didn't make money.
Hitbox. That's where I actually started. It was the only one I heard of until I ran into Twitch.
I just, I'm so fucking tired of, like, I mean, I got into YouTube video making and recording videos, and I got copyright strikes on all my videos because I was using copyrighted music in my recorded videos for background music and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't care because I'm not trying to get monetized.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So I go to streaming, and I'm streaming on YouTube. I started streaming on YouTube. I didn't start on Twitch. And I thought that it would be the same thing. I'd get a copyright notification. My channel couldn't be monetized. And I'm like, yep, that's fine. Don't care. Until I was monitoring my stream, my YouTube stream one day, and I saw that I wasn't broadcasting. They weren't even showing my show. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I went and looked, and because I had played a specific copyrighted song, they shut my stream off. They just stopped accepting the stream footage. And I'm like, that is horse shit. I don't care if you can't monetize me, but to just turn it off like that so that the couple of viewers that I did have just midstream, it just shuts off, no explanation, nothing. I'm like, fuck you, YouTube. That's when I switched to Twitch, because I read the thing and it was like, it said that in order for you to get a violation, somebody has to report you. And I'm like, well, that works just fine for me since I don't have any viewers, right?
Yeah.
And now they're switching it up again so that now it doesn't matter whether or not you have viewers. They're going to have a YouTube-like algorithm listening to my streams and shutting me down if I say something wrong. So I don't know. Maybe I should just look into what it would actually cost to buy a computer server, to run a streaming platform that doesn't give a fuck about copyright because there's no money involved. Because that's one thing that I was reading up on copyright infringement after that whole debacle with YouTube. And I'm no lawyer. Please do not take what I am saying as legal advice or permission to violate copyright laws. Please, anybody. But what I was reading was that part of a copyright lawsuit, a successful copyright lawsuit, is the copyright owner has to prove damages. Like they actually have to prove that your copyright infringement cost them money somehow. And I'm like, I'm a streamer. I have 59 followers. If every single one of them got on my channel and I played a song that a third of them liked, have I devalued your album? Or have I possibly exposed somebody to a song that they'd never heard before, that they liked, and then they went to iTunes and bought it for $1.50? Now I realize that that's like 1/100th of a penny in the pocket of the artist that recorded the song. But was any harm done? Was there any damage? Like, you know what I mean?
I know. But I also see their side.
As do I.
People using copyrighted music in the back of their videos and everything else, posting up YouTube, putting it live and everything, and not giving credit where credit is due. You know what I mean?
I suppose, but
some of them pose it off as like, oh, I really like this song. It's my favorite song from the Bangles, and that's really the favorite song they like from B-52s. They don't know the fucking difference, okay? And then there's some that will put that in the background of their video. This is my startup video, by my collage, and this, and this, and this, and this. I made this all by myself. No, you didn't. You used that music from somebody else. Credit where credit is due.
Right, but okay, so fair enough. But here's the thing: I'm streaming videos, and I was making videos about 7 Days to Die. So does that mean that I actually have to say I didn't create this video game? Fun Pimps made 7 Days to Die, and Funcom has published Conan Exiles. Credit where credit is due, or can I just say I'm playing Conan Exiles? I'm playing it, didn't create it. You know, like, I mean, I would never claim to be a recording musician who recorded anything, because I could play the bass guitar enough to fake my way through about 3 or 4 different songs. Okay? I don't know them studio, and I would never record the way that I play. Well, I won't say never, but I haven't, nor do I feel good enough to ever record. Okay? But even if I did, I would say this is my cover of For Whom the Bell Tolls by Metallica. This is my bass
Right.
cover. Right?
And you're giving that credit where credit is due. Now,
Right, but
on
what
the flip
idiot would
side-
hear me play that and go, "Oh wow, you're a wicked musician. Oh, did you write that?" I'd be like, "No, you do not know For Whom the Bell Tolls. Why are you watching my stream? Do you even know me?"
on,
You know.
on the flip side, these big streamers, right, getting buku bucks that they can live on it.
Mhm.
If they're to play copyrighted music in a montage video that they piece together in their gaming, and then it says, this person made the video, this person did this did this, and they fucking forget to put this person's music was used, who's gonna be the most pissed off person?
Probably
The
the
person that-
musician.
Yeah, the person that didn't even get like music by such and such written on there. You know what I mean? That's what credits are for at the end of the movies and TV shows.
Yeah, and I get that. And my early recorded videos, my early 7 Days to Die videos, I was crediting the musicians, and I was listing the songs that played during that video, even if it was only a clip of the song, and the artist that performed it or recorded it, right? Like I was giving credit to the artists. But I had so many fucking people telling me just because you gave credit doesn't mean that you own the copyright. Because I was like, I know that I don't own the copyright to this music, but I bought it on iTunes. All the music I use in my videos is legally purchased. I've never torrented or downloaded or pirated a single song that I am playing. So it has been paid for, and I'm sharing it with you. And I get these fucking internet lawyers. They're like, well, just because you bought the song on iTunes doesn't mean you own the copyright. And I'm like, I know that. I said that. So I stopped putting the musician credits in the videos, because I'm like, it doesn't matter what I do to give credit. People are still gonna fucking sit there and shit on me for stealing copyrighted music. And I'm not stealing it. I paid for it.
Yeah. You just have to go with the overall rule. You can't please everybody. But if it makes you feel better and say, hey, at least I'm going to put this song is by this artist in a credit, then you're like, I gave credit. I'm not making money from it. I'm not hurting anybody, but I at least give you credit because, I appreciate you.
Yeah. And you know what? I had this one viewer who was watching my recorded movies.
Mm-hmm.
And I had in one of my videos a song by Tool. It's The Grudge.
Yeah.
And one of the things that any Tool fan knows, that was up until earlier this year, it was nearly impossible, even illegally, to get a digital copy of Tool's music. Like, I looked at torrent sites. I tried all the legal avenues to find Tool music digitally. Could not find a single copy of any Tool music. I even went to their website and looked if there was a digital purchase for their albums or their discography. Nothing. So I started looking at illegal, because I owned all the albums. I had the CDs in a box, but my computer doesn't have a DVD player, so I couldn't listen to Tool except on YouTube. Right?
Yeah.
So I was fucking so happy when Tool finally got released on iTunes. Their entire discography was on iTunes. I bought them all. $130 in DVD or CDs to get the entire Tool collection. So I used The Grudge in one of my videos that week. Okay? One of my viewers contacted me and said, how did you get Tool on your video to sound so clear? Because she was in the same problem that I had, which was couldn't find a legal copy of it digitally anywhere. So normally, if I wanted to play music like that, I'd have to literally play it on my phone or something and hold it up near the microphone. It'd be the only way for me to digitally do it, right?
Right.
Or record it off of YouTube. And I made it clear in my videos, I do not steal music from YouTube to make my videos. So I told her, the entire Tool discography is on iTunes. She went and bought the entire Tool discography that day and told me. She sent me a message and said, I just bought the Tool albums. Thank you so much for bringing it to my attention that they were selling them.
Right.
So
And
Tool
that
owes
was,
me at the very least a, hey man, thanks. Because I made $130 US for them.
hmm
Right? Where's the fucking harm?
yeah, there's no harm unless, as I said, some dipwad who thinks he's an internet fucking lawyer wants to come in and start shit. But for me, myself, personally, I give credit to the artist. I will put the information there. If you like a song that I'm listening to, I'll tell you who it is, who it's by, and say, if you like it, go get it, right?
Yeah, and if Twitch made that a stipulation, if you want to use copyrighted music in your streams, you must have a banner or a stream showing the name of that artist and the music to give them credit. I'd be fucking happy to do it.
I already
You know?
do. I got one video. God, I love it. The artist. Anyway, I got one video that I play at the, I play some of his videos at the end of my stream, right?
Yeah.
And at the bottom it tells the name of the song, who it's by, who the video is by, and it says I'm supporting independent musicians by doing this because he's independent. And then I got his website at the end. That's all I got.
There's a musician, like, okay, from Salty Zombies, there's this real sweetheart of a lady. Her name is, I think it's Miss Me Once is the actual name, but everybody calls her Silk. Okay? She's a total sweetheart. She's the official or the unofficial interior decorator for everybody in the Salty Zombies on the PvE Pro server, okay? You build a house, like I build bases and I build boxes. I give her a bunch of in-game currency and say, decorate it, go crazy, do whatever you like. And there's like a dozen or more people that do the same thing because they love what she does. Okay, her husband is a musician. He's a recording musician, and he writes, records, and produces his own albums, and he's selling them independently. Okay.
Yep.
And I asked him if I could pay him, if I could buy a song, like write me a song. I don't care. I like. This is the theme of my channel. This is what I'm doing. And he said, I'm not interested in a project like that. And I was like, okay, that's totally cool. But what would it cost me to have permission, copyright permission to use your music on my channel? And he said, go ahead and use my music on my or on your channel because it'll get flagged by the YouTube algorithm and I'll get paid anyway. And I'm like, okay, no, I totally get that. It's totally cool. But my channel will get fucking shut down if I do.
Yeah.
Right? They'll pay you. Okay, that's great. But I'll be taken off the internet. Like I'll be knocked off of my broadcast. So that doesn't work for me. And and I totally appreciate his position. I mean, okay, you don't want to write me a theme song because that's what I was asking for, is write me a theme song, something, some music I could intro my videos with and extra my videos with. And I didn't care what he wanted. I'd have given him $1,000 to write me like a 30-second music clip, right? Because I was investing in what I consider a form of art. So I was fine with spending the money, but he didn't want to do it. He wasn't interested. I was like, all right. I was disappointed because the guy wails. Yeah. I mean, he fucking kicks ass. I think his Twitch channel is Forever After.
What's his name? Oh, there is a place where musicians of any kind can upload their music, right? And people can go and download it and use it and pay for it. And that gives them rights to the copyright. And it's called Audio Jungle. And they let you listen to free samples.
When I first started on Twitch, I had and I know that I could spend the time, do the research, and do my homework, but there's so much bullshit on the internet, you never know what to believe. And I had what was stream friendly music started on my stream through this app called Pretzel Rocks, and it was awesome. I found an artist that I liked, and had had they gone corporate or not corporate, had they gone, label, if they'd released an album, I'd buy it. Like their music was awesome. But Pretzel Rocks, the first hit's free, kid. They let you run it, and it was put forward to me as totally free, streamer safe music, and it was for a month. And after that month, and there was no announcements or anything that was said about them going to a paid platform. But just all of a sudden, I'm about to start my stream, and I'm like, oh, hang on, I gotta crank up some music. So I go to load the app, and it says now I have to pay a monthly subscription fee of $15 or some shit. And I'm like, you know what? You just lost a fucking user. Go fuck yourself. Because I was told that this was free and safe.
Guarantee you on this. Audio Jungle. Go there and people make music and everything any way they want. They upload it. And what you do is you pay whatever price it is, and they'll let you download it. And that means if you use it, if anybody wants to check, you own copyright to it. You have that use to use it. Free music that people upload, like they're just someone wants to play a piano, it's got a neat little tune. Can't sell an album, but I can upload it to Audio Jungle, and somebody will buy that.
I like that twat, whatever in black, that made that "It's Friday" song. Ugh. God, that was horrible.
And it's not like a lot of it's vocal or anything, and most of it's instrumental. You can even buy little sound effects, all that stuff. You purchase it. That means they have proof in their billing that you purchased it, so you paid for it. You know what I mean?
Right, but if for some reason it gets flagged by YouTube or Twitch for copyright infringement, I have to prove I bought it, not the other way around.
Right, but you have that purchase history, and unlike, well, I paid for it on iTunes, here's the purchase history. Well, they're like, all of these places, if you have literally purchase history, you could show it right there. Just send it to them in an email. I purchased it, then they shut their fucking mouth. So Audio Jungle allows a lot of artists to buy that music, and people can pay for it. It's not that it's copyright for you, it's copyright for them, and you have purchased it. It's a purchase thing. I don't know. A lot of people I know use Audio Jungle because there's a lot of stuff going on in there, and it's apparently a pretty decent site.
I've made a note. I will look into it.
Yeah, I mean, give it a check. You don't like it, you don't like it.
What I would like is for things to be ever so slightly simpler. I shouldn't have to do 10 or 12 hours of research to find some simple music to punch up my stream a little bit so that people aren't hearing me breathe or sip my coffee. Like little things. I experimented with my microphone settings to try and set that noise gate so that those kinds of things weren't coming through my stream, and half my words are being cut off. So there's it just made it worse, really, I think. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just crying and whining.
Yeah. But I see the point, because when they were doing music and stuff on Twitch, they had people that were, streaming them, doing the music, making the music. And then if you wanted something in the background that wasn't copyrighted, they had the Twitch channel Monster Cat music that you could play in the background of your stream, and it was all copyright free. Well, now we can't do that shit anymore, right?
Yeah, but that's the thing, is that Pretzel Rocks I got from Twitch. It was under the recommendations for music, and I'm like, when it went monetized, I was like, Twitch, you motherfuckers, you got me dependent on this music service so that they could sell, so they could go paid. And how much are you cunts getting for this?
Yeah.
Right.
So everybody's using it. Now we know we can make money off of it. Let's see how much we can get. And then nobody wants to use it because it was originally free. Yeah, I get you.
But the thing is that I was this close to actually going paid subscription because I liked the artist that I was enjoying. Like they had like 230 songs, this artist,
Oh yeah.
and they were full length songs. They weren't clips, right? Like, and it was good, catchy music. I loved it. I had a playlist of almost an hour long.
Mhm.
And then they monetized. I'm like, you fucking sons of bitches.
That's what they be doing.
Ain't nothing free in this world. And that just pisses me off. It almost makes me want to learn how to play music so I can record my own goddamn music to play on my streams. But really, that would be like wanting to go out and, you know, make my own handmade soap and say, I'm going to go and make my own coconut oil. Like, it's just not practical.
I mean, the same thing went with people that could do the pixel art to make the little emotes and stuff.
Yeah.
Hold it. Now you got to get anybody to make them. You got to pay for it because I can get money from other people, and I'm like, whoa. So when I got affiliate, I said, guess what? Fuck all y'all. I got an artist in the family.
Oh, you're talking for the emotes for your custom emotes and shit that you get for being okay, I got you, yeah.
Yeah, but now there's all kinds of artists that, oh, check out these. I got this artist and I pay her $50. She gives me all the emotes I want, and then when I want more, I'll pay her some more. And I went, I ain't doing that shit. I'm not here for money. I don't want it to involve money. And my daughter went to college for art. So I said, will you make me an emote? And she goes, what do you want it to look like? And so mine is a homemade, not the best, but homemade from my daughter emote.
Yeah, you know, if I knew anybody that could do that, I'd be happy to pay them to do it. I would be happy to pay an actual artist. In fact, I said in my streams for 7 Days to Die that there is one mod that I would use on 7 Days to Die if a mod maker could make it good enough. I offered $1,000 cash to make a mod only for me that allowed me to replace the 4x4 truck in 7 Days to Die with a Freightliner truck with an 18-wheeler. Yeah. Not the trailer, just the tractor. And nobody took it. I'm like, what is $1,000 for what would amount to a skin mod? Not good enough? Apparently not. Or no mod writers saw my channel or saw my video or my stream or whatever, you know. Yeah. But I don't mind paying. I don't mind paying real money for this because this is my way of expressing myself in a form of art that I enjoy doing. And I don't mind paying for that.
I don't mind paying for it either, but it used to be when people was doing Twitch and everything else, when you got affiliate or whatever partner, your viewers, some of them would come around and be, oh, I can make emotes for you and send them to your email. And it was free. People wanted to do it. They wanted to help you. Mm-hmm. Now it's like, pay me money. And I'm like, you were doing it free 2 days ago. What the fuck? Well, because now people are getting money for it. And I'm like, I would have gave you money because I appreciated it.
If you hadn't demanded it.
But now you're demanding it when 2 days ago it was offered for free. And I was like, fuck y'all.
Yeah, and
so my daughter offered it for free.
I would pay your daughter. I would. Because I don't know anybody and I'm not going to put it out there on the internet to get screwed. But here's the thing. If anybody comes into my channel and offers to do something for me for a fee, my answer is going to be the exact same thing every time. I will give you what I'm asking from you for money. Mm-hmm. Because I will never solicit donations. I will never ask for bits. If people want to donate to my channel or do the bits or whatever the fuck it is, I mean, I don't even fully understand it. I have connected my Patreon account to my Twitch stream only because I had one viewer who wanted to send me $20. I did it for that viewer. And I've never asked for money. I don't want money. I don't want people's money. Keep your fucking money. Money is hard to come by. All I want is for you to spend time with me. That's all I want. So if somebody comes into my channel and says, I'll make you an emote for $100, I'm going to be like, I'll give you the same amount of money for your emote that you're getting, that you're asking, or that I'm asking of you for my stream. Mm-hmm. Nothing. Yep. You know, I mean, if you want to give me an emote for free, and I'll put it on my channel, and I will, every time it's used, I will thank you. I will set up a bot that says this emote was created by blah, 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 and I will give you credit for it. But if you come into my channel offering to do something for me and then you're trying to make money at it, get the fuck out of my channel.
Yeah.
Because I'm not doing this to make money. Why should I let you try and make money on my channel?
That's why my friend and I, we did the trade-off on using each other's voices for follow messages. Because he's like, I really like this clip where you said this, and I want to use that for my follow alert. And I said, well, trade off. Why don't you read this and record it and send that to me? So that worked out for us.
Yeah, I've thought about getting somebody to do some voice acting for me, to do stuff for my videos, and I haven't, because I kind of got all jaded and pissed off about the whole copyrighted music thing, and you know, it really did, you know, stuff a dirty diaper into my happy bin, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I just kind of dropped it. But there are so many things I want to do with my channel and my stream that, you know, I don't want to do it for money. This is the whole thing. Like, I spent $1,400 on airbrush stuff so that I could learn how to paint with an airbrush, and I haven't touched it in over a year. Like, I don't mind spending money on artistic expression,
Right.
even if it's money in the garbage. I mean, my airbrush isn't in the garbage; it's in a storage box in my closet. At some point, I may convert a part of my apartment into an airbrush studio and start painting again. I don't know, but I've had people offer to buy my paintings, and the answer is no. I didn't paint it for you. I didn't paint it to make money. I painted it for me. So, you know, I don't want to make money as a starving artist. I mean, my idiot kid is trying to do that with this live hentai streaming shit that he does, and
Oh my.
I don't approve of the subject matter, and honestly, his art isn't as great as he thinks it is. And in over the 4 or 5 years that he's been doing it, he's got a tiny niche following that give him money for his artwork.
Yeah.
The trouble is that he's transgender, and all of his fans actually think he's a woman.
Oh.
And so I'm like, you realize that you're misrepresenting yourself, because you're not telling them you're transgender. You know, that whole I'm a woman trapped in a man's body thing, which I don't get. I've accepted it, but I don't get it. And I'm really trying hard to understand it. I can't. You know, but I still love him. I'll always love him. I just don't like him very much right now because the little fucker ripped me off. But the bottom line is that, you know, he's telling people, like, he'll get all dolled up in makeup and shit and do like still photos of himself to put on his channel to make people think that he's a woman. And he's got guys sending him money because they think he's a she. Because guys are stupid and will do anything if there's even the remotest possibility we could possibly get laid out of it. Because we're stupid. So I don't approve of that. I don't like it. And like I said, he's trying to make a living at it. He barely pulls together his rent, or, well, actually that's not entirely true, because that's how I found out he was ripping me off. We were sharing the rent on a house, okay? It's 50-50 right down the middle. And because he was doing the whole starving artist, I'm a streamer and I don't make much money, I can barely make rent thing, I bought the groceries. I was spending $1,200 a month on food because my son was eating 3 full-sized meals, like supper-sized meals a day, and snacks in between.
Wow.
He was burning through food like he was paying for it. And I finally got tired of it. And I told him, you're going to have to start kicking in for groceries. And suddenly he no longer, he wouldn't talk to me. He blocked me on his Discord, on Stream Friends, and all this shit. And I'm like, okay, so I tell you that you got to buy your own fucking groceries. And this is how you respond. Not very mature and grown up of you. The next week, a $2,400 elliptical exercise machine gets delivered to the house. And I'm like, you either finance that, which makes you a fucking idiot, or you bought it with cash. And he's ordering pizza and wings because he doesn't feel like cooking. And I'm like, I can get away with that shit because I'm making decent money. You claim to be a fucking broke, starving artist who can't afford to kick in for groceries, and the week after I cut you off from the gravy train, suddenly you're hundreds of dollars a week or a month in grocery or in food deliveries, fast food deliveries and shit. And I'm like, thanks a lot. So I just packed up and moved out. I broke my lease and moved out because I was so fucking mad at him, and I haven't talked to him since. I sent him an email, said, when you grow up, look me up.
Damn.
Yeah, I was just so fucking mad at him. I'm still mad at him because he thinks I'm wrong. I was wrong for moving out.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, family are so fucked. And he just, the thing is that he took advantage of my guilt about being a lousy father when he was a kid. Because oh shit! Okay. Not paying attention, just got jumped by a cat and 2 rock noses. Well, and I'm naked. I'm not wearing my armor because I'm cutting my weight down so I could mine faster. It doesn't go so well when you get attacked by a mountain lion and 2 rock noses.
No, it doesn't.
Fortunately, I prevailed. England prevails. So...
I finally got my pockets empty. Woo!
Oh my god. Are you just now finishing up emptying your inventory? Oh. I emptied and refilled my inventory like 3 times while we were doing that building mod. Oh my god, I said the word mod. Ah!
I didn't say it.
No, I did. I would have said modification, but I'm a smoker and I was running out of breath, so I said mod.
What happened to the damn blood that was in the vault?
Alchemy box. Or no, sorry, I put it in the carpenter's box. The only thing I know demon blood is used for is the acid arrows. So I put it where it would be used.
Oh no, that's our explosives.
Black blood or demon blood? No, oh, demon blood is in alchemy. Isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, I put the demon blood in the alchemy box. Sorry, I thought you said the black blood.
The black blood, I had the black blood and demon blood up in the vault.
Yeah, I know, but demon blood is stupid easy to come by now with the storm hunting, so I figure why hoard it? Anybody that wants to use it, take it. Please take it.
that I don't mind. Black blood and the corrupt stone, I was like, we don't know all they're good for except for acid arrows.
Yeah, and nobody's making them, so we're not going through the black blood we have, and we just keep getting more of it.
Okay. The corrupt stone I put in there because we don't know what it's for yet, but I know
I
there's
didn't
something.
move the corrupt stone, so...
Yeah, no, it's in a vault.
Or not intentionally, anyway. I might have moved it by accident.
It's all taken care of.
Okay.
Alright.
I pretty much do the same thing. I look, when I'm looking to put something someplace, I look for the box that has more of that in it. If I don't find one, then I try and make it the executive decision of where I think it should go.
Right.
I just figure, you know, birds of a feather, right?
Yeah, that's just when we started out, we had just little bits of demon blood. And everybody wanted starter metal, and I'm like, I gotta have that demon blood, and we didn't have much, so I was saving it for explosives.
Yeah.
And now we got plenty, and that's fine. But I'm like, we don't have plenty of corrupt stone and stuff yet, so I was making sure I got whatever we don't have a lot of and we need, I put it in the vault until we get plenty.
Or until we know what we need it for.
Yeah.
As in the case with the... Because, I mean, the corrupted stones on the original map we'd used to make map rooms. It's the only use for it I found. But we don't have map rooms on this map yet that I'm aware of. So... But they included them in loot, so there must be a use for them. And as you were talking about, somebody said something about something that used corrupted stones. So yeah, at some point we may discover this, and at that point we'll need the corrupted stones. Till then, I'll just keep putting them wherever they are.
I think it has to do with some of the weapons that have the corruption thing on them.
Could be. And I got really super excited when I first saw the corrupted stones in the spider vault when I looted them. Because I'm like, oh cool, those are used for map rooms. So there must be a map room on this map. No.
I wish.
I was disappointed when I learned that this was not so.
half of me is like glad, and the other half of me is like, fuck you, Funcom. I want a map room.
Yeah, it would be nice to be able to do vault tours and clear all the vaults without literally having to ride almost every square inch of the map.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when I need, if we ever actually run out of Ichor, I know the best place to get it, but it's on the far northeast corner of this map, and it's like, wow, shit. If I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna go there with a camel or a bearer, and I'm gonna get an entire camel or bearer's worth of Ichor, because I don't feel like going out there every week, right? So, but we haven't run through the Ichor that we've got, so.
No, God, no. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna use that shit up, but we don't use it for much. Consolidant.
Nope, you don't use it for consolidant. It's resin and plant fibers for consolidant.
Oh yeah, you don't use
Ichor
it for
is
anymore.
the only thing. There are only two things I've seen Ichor used for that I can think of. One is the alchemical base and the water orbs to make other alchemical orbs like grease orbs and dragon fire orbs and that shit. Other than that, I haven't seen another use for Ichor that I can recall. Not in large quantities.
You know, I know that it's resin and plant fiber, but as soon as we mention alchemical base, I immediately go back to what the recipe used to be. Right?
You mean consolidant?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I think.
Yeah. That's the first thing I think of. All right, we need an alchemy base or Ichor, and I'm going to get it, and they're like, they changed it, and I'm like, what? Oh yeah.
Did I tell you how I learned that? Because I didn't look at the developer notes and the changes to the crafting system. I just booted up the game and started playing, and literally in the middle of a save game, they changed it. I was like, I need to go and make some hardened stone, so I went out, and I'm like, my first clue should have been I was getting resin from the trees in the desert. You never used to. You had to go north to get the resin. So I never clued in that there were changes to the game that I didn't know about. So I go out and I'm like, and I'm gathering Ichor, and it's all I was doing was just I'd fish up the shellfish, the shrimp, cook them, get Ichor. That was the only way I knew how to get Ichor, other than pickaxing spiders. So I'm like scraping together to get a little bit of Ichor so I can make some stone consolidant, because I wanted to upgrade a building, or no, I wanted to upgrade my blacksmith or whatever, or my forge. Yeah. And I needed the hardened stone. I didn't need a lot, so I'm like scraping together slowly, waiting for the fish traps to fill. After I learned that you needed to bait them now, and so I get the shrimp together. I cook them. I get the Ichor, throw it in there into the fireball cauldron with my plant fibers, and I'm like, why won't the recipe light up? It should be lighting up right now. And I'm getting pissed off and I'm frustrated, and it never occurred to me to look down and see the ingredients. And then I finally did, and I was like, you motherfuckers. When did you fucking change that? So that's when I was like, all right, maybe I better read these developer notes on the new crafting system, because apparently there've been some changes.
The first thing I did, I was like, all right, I gotta go get some wood, and then some stone, and do the shaped wood and the brick and stuff, right? So I'm going out there and I'm chopping this damn tree, and I'm like, what the fuck is all this resin shit? What kind of tool did you get me? Wait a minute, that's the regular tool. It's like, what is going on? I'm like, we're getting resin for trees now?
I know.
Right? And I was like, oh, well, fuck, who needs resin? I ain't making insulated wood. Threw that shit out, right? Threw it out.
Oh my god. No, even I knew you don't throw resin out because you need it for insulated wood, and I was planning on going north. So.
Yeah, I don't use insulated wood, so I'm like, throw that shit out, right? And I go in there and I put the wood in to get the shaped wood, and I put the stone in and I make my bricks. I'm like, all right, now I need to make some consolidant. So I get my Ichor and everything and I put it in there. And it says, you need resin. And I'm like, motherfucker, I just threw all that resin on the ground.
God damn it.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, you must have been fucking pissed. I mean,
Oh,
it's
fuck
one thing
yeah.
to not know you need it and not bother farming it. It's entirely another to know you had stacks and stacks of what you needed, but you threw it away because you didn't know you needed it.
Exactly. I
Oh
was like,
my god, I'd be pissed.
so after that, after that, I was like, all right, I'm done with that right now. And I'm like, I'm loading up the solo game. What the fuck did you change on my game that I need to know about?
That is like the awesomest Conan Exiles fuck up story I've ever heard. That is
Oh,
awesome.
and I was streaming, and Charlie and Katra came in there. What are you doing? Oh, dude, I'm checking out these changes they just made. Check it out. Look at this big ass fucking thing. This big ass fucking thing. This big ass fucking thing. And this only does 4 things when it used to do all of them 4. And then we gotta go this table, and this does this 4. And then we
Yeah.
gotta go this table, and this does this 4. And I'm like, this is fucked up. I quit playing for a month. I was like, fuck that.
God damn it. Ooh, I mean, damn it. Yeah, the changes really caught me off guard too.
Oh yeah, and it's like, where the fuck's the tanning guy? And then, how come the tanning guy only does this? Or what do I do to get these? And it's like, you gotta get the other table. And I'm like, there's another one?
Yeah, oh yeah, that one too. Yeah, the tanning table, because it used to be just the tannery.
Uh-huh.
Or no, it's the artisan's bench. That's what it was. The artisan's bench is where you weaved
Yeah.
silk
You
and
did tannery, and then it went right to the armorer bench.
yeah, yeah. But if you wanted to, like, if you put the thrall in the artisan's table, you could get the weave silk recipe, so you didn't have to weave gossamer in your backpack anymore, right? But then they changed it to the tannery table, and I didn't know that. So I'm loaded. I loaded up with. I'm trying all the thralls that I'm breaking on my artisan table, and the recipe for silk weaving won't come up. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep.
That's when I realized that I needed the tanning table, and I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, somebody says there's a tanning table. I'm like, there's a tanning table? And so I'm
Yeah.
like, all right. So I make the tanning table. And I'm like, dude, all this fucking does is the same shit we did on the armor bench with the other thrall.
Right.
They're like, yeah, they
Sons of
separated it. I'm
bitches.
like, what the fuck for?
Oh yeah,
How
I
was
was
it-
making heavy armor for
Oh
this
my
guy.
gosh. And we're like, oh my god, the tables are so big and everything. We're like, oh shit, you know how many people are gonna be building giant boxes just for the workshop?
Yep. And what is happening?
Yeah. And Charlie's
Everybody's
like,
got
well,
giant
that's
boxes
gonna
for
be
their
another.
workshops.
Charlie's like, well, looks like I'm adding another story to my workshop.
Yep. Oh, well, is there
Crazy.
any other?
But I watched them do PvP, and it has affected the PvP in a way that their workshop, they're still keeping things in boxes, right? Don't get that table out till you fucking need to use it. And they throw it in with the box of all the stuff that's used in it. But now, they're like, fuck, all this shit we used to store in one vault, we're gonna need more vaults. So now each person gets their own fucking vault
Right.
inside of a room, and that's their workshop. They take it out of the vault, put it down, put what they need in there, use it, and then throw it all back in the vault. And then they have their bed and their armor and weapon box right there. And then everybody shares the fridge and the heals next to the door. So it has changed things quite a bit.
Oh yeah. I just think that shit's so funny that you get to know something and how to build it and how to do things very well, and then they change it so dramatically that you're completely lost.
It's like, where the fuck do I make this? That's why I'm running around going, wait a minute. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, got the wrong ingredient. Hang on, let me go back. Run in circles again. And that couple that I was watching, they said they'd heard that, yes, Funcom has a habit of when they find out this is what everybody's doing, they change it up. And he said, so I wasn't sure I wanted something that they're constantly changing like that. But he's like, now I see that they're making the changes for reasons.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I mean, they have to after a while.
Well, when my favorite, the the thing that I think is the funniest is when you go on YouTube and you find some shit dick idiot that makes a video about an exploit or a way to beat the game or beat the system or break the game. Because here I am, I'm Mr. Video Game Developer. I'm going to go and watch YouTube videos, people playing my video game, not only to get feedback on whether or not they're enjoying themselves, but also because if I see somebody going, hey guys, look at how you can get unlimited amounts of Ichor by just doing blah, 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 I'm going to be like, all right, let's fix that.
Yeah, we're going to fix it.
Because this game is supposed to be a challenge. And you not only figured out how to work around the game rules or the system, but you're now crowing about it and showing everybody that plays how to do this. So you're devaluing the difficulty of the game that I created for you. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and fix that for you.
Yeah, but right? On the yeah, and I know what you mean because we have found workarounds in the game, and by workarounds, it's technically an exploit. Technically. We found the workarounds. And one of them is that stupid compost heap, right? Put in this ingredient, and wait, right?
Wait, what?
Which most people... The compost heap.
Uh-huh.
Okay. According to what it states on the compost heap, you put in this product, and this product, and you wait, and it will make this product for you.
Right.
Okay? Now that's Funcom's thing. However, Funcom also knows that if you put in poop and fiber, same thing happens. Right?
Right.
So when we found out there's 3 different recipes to make this compost, and there's 2 different recipes to make the potent compost, and we were all doing it because it was easier to do, right?
Yeah.
We tell each other, hey, check this out, do this. Hey, check this out, do this. Hey, check this out, this is how you do this. We don't fucking advertise it. Right? And when they found out about it, they're like, we don't have a problem with it. Do it 3 different ways if you want. You're still gonna have to wait the time.
Yeah.
So when we do stuff like that, we find workarounds, and that's what they call them, workarounds. They don't call us doing it exploits because we don't go out advertising to the world and making videos about it.
Yeah, but even if it is a workaround, that's not, in my opinion, that's not an exploit. When I was holding, when I held that PvE event on 7 Days to Die for Salty Zombies called Inside the Electric Circus, I said if you build an exploit base, you will be disqualified. And so, of course, I was bombarded with stupid questions. What is an exploit base? What is it? What do you consider an exploit base? And I said the exploit base is simple. If you build a base that is impossible for the zombies to get to you, you've built a pathing exploit base. That's going to be disqualification, right? You know, building a floating base in 7 Days to Die that isn't touching the ground, that's an exploit. You know, and like for me, if you find a way to circumvent the game rules to gain some sort of game advantage, that is exploiting. If you find a way to work around, but within the boundaries or restrictions of the game, if you find a way to work around something that's difficult to make it easier for yourself that isn't exploiting a flaw in the game code, you're not exploiting it. You're working around. You're working within the rules that they've set. That's a different entity in its entirety, and I have no problem with that.
The compost heap was classified as a workaround because you're still putting in ingredients in there and getting the product by waiting the time.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the large well with your fish traps inside of it because you decided not to build near a body of water, that's an exploit.
I agree.
Because that's giving you a game advantage in an area where
that's giving you access to fish where fish should not be accessible.
Exactly. If you wanted fish, you should have built near a body of water, or you go build your fish traps in a body of water and travel.
And run your ass down there to get them. Fucking rights. I absolutely agree.
Yeah, and everybody's like, no, it ain't. It's a workaround. It makes it easier. No, it's a game advantage over everyone else.
Right.
Built
because
near water.
Go out into your backyard, dig a hole, fill it with water, build stones around it, put a little roof on it, put a bucket hanging off of it, and watch and see how long it takes to catch fish in there.
Right?
That is the very definition of an exploit, in my opinion.
Yeah, which is why when I think it was Cal or somebody came in and said they were going to put a large fountain up and put their fish traps in there, and I said no.
I heard you. I was there.
That's an exploit.
Yep.
Go build near a body of water or put some fish traps in some water and travel for them.
Well, how fucking hard is it? That's my question. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not that hard
difficult.
to build a fish trap and go and farm it. Like, put it in water and then ride there. I mean, it's not like water's far away. We are on the Isle of Siptah.
Yeah, but I mean, in Exiled Lands where that first came out, you're in the desert, okay?
Still water at Newbie River.
Yeah, there's still a shit ton of rivers that everybody can build around.
Rivers, lakes, lagoons. Yeah.
Just because you want to solitude yourself in the middle of the fucking desert where it's the hottest part of fucking heat unless you're dressed properly and drink a lot of water, and you put down a large well and you get some water, don't put fish traps in there. That's not what it's for. That's not what it was created for game mechanically. Go down to the fucking river and put your fish traps in there, dumbass.
Yep. If you can't beat the game honestly, why are you even bothering to play? That's how I look at it.
It's even worse when you can put a well anywhere and it will collect water. So they were putting it on their rooftops and everything else.
Yeah,
like, dude.
Yeah, and again, I don't agree with that, but I'm not gonna quibble over it because frankly, I don't want to spend that much time babysitting grown adults.
Right.
Right. But if you want my approval for your house, and not that my approval means anything, if you show me your house and I see a well on top, and your explanation is it's a rain catcher, really?
Really?
Like,
really?
Is it really that fucking hard to put a well on the ground beside your fucking house? And at least make it, because if I ever walking down the street, even in a zombie apocalypse, and I see a well on a roof, I'm going to be like, why'd you bother with the bucket and the roof on it? I mean, if you're building a rain catcher, what's wrong with a whole bunch of 5-gallon pails or a rain barrel? Why do you have a roof on the fucking thing if it's supposed to catch rain?
Get $5, go to the dollar store, buy a kiddie wading pool, put it on your roof, it'll collect water.
Thank you. So, no, it's not a rain catcher. It's you exploiting the mechanics of the well.
Yeah.
But for the programmers to create an actual water table where you had to place a well on bare ground in order to get it to draw water, way too much programming code. Way too much effort.
Actually, it used to be that way in Conan. You could not place a well anywhere but on the ground.
And I think it should be like that again.
Well, I don't know why they changed it up, but they did. Oh, because people wanted to put like a pool inside of their house, their building, which I could see. Yeah, okay, make it look like a fountain and everything, but then they just started throwing it on top of roofs and everything, and I was like, oh god, guys, you don't abuse.
I want to build a well on the roof now. Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome. Hey, old dude, how's it going?
Private servers you can for that reason.
You can. I think it looks dumb to put a well on a roof, and I don't care what explanation is given. It's a rain catcher. Okay, cut the fucking roof off it then. Like, you can't call it a rain catcher if you're going to put a roof over it to shed water.
I just think building a well just to get your fish traps in it easier is kind of an exploit.
It is an exploit, and it's horse shit. And if I see it on the server, I will delete it.
Yeah. I don't care if you want to put it on your rooftop.
Busy.
What's that, old dude?
Haven't used to been busy.
You have.
A little bit.
Nice and neat, organized. What do you think?
Yeah, been at it since 6 o'clock this morning, actually.
Yeah.
Very nice.
We even gave you your own little Dropbox and stuff with your name over it.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, and then we have a little
They got to relearn where everything is again.
What's that?
I got to relearn where everything is again.
Eh.
Got a little stable. We got a nice little visual to-do list or needed things list, whatever you want to call it.
We're stacking compost heaps now. Okay.
Oh,
You
the
didn't know they
stinking
stacked?
compost. I saw
I
a
thought it.
video of somebody who stacked like 30 of them on top of each other. And I'm like, what the fuck is the point of that? You got to be in God mode to fly to get to them.
Now you can stack too, but it's a little wonky. But yeah.
Well, this guy had a whole bunch of them, and it was curved over like a hard-on. Like
I'm thinking of actually moving the farm and putting it like near my little house on the hill. But this works for like the aloe and
yeah, it's a convenient place to throw the aloe seeds. That's all I've ever used those planters for. I throw all my seeds in there, and whatever grows, grows. I don't care.
That's what I've been doing.
It's a supplement to my aloe farming, is basically how I look at it.
Yeah, and once we get to where you guys have experienced as much as you want the game, and if you still want to play, then I'll be like, okay, we got a shit ton of resources. I'm going to build something cool.
So when's the helicopter landing?
Hell yeah, I won't put it on the water.
You got the helipad, so where's the copter to land on it?
That's Living Dead Girl's house.
Yeah, she's upgrading slowly.
Very slowly. I think she just had the ceiling tiles left over, or she just didn't want. I don't know. She's a girl. I don't understand girls.
I don't understand chicks either, man.
And that's awesome because you are one.
Ah.
Hey, you're the one that said it yesterday. You got the boobs and the tubes.
I got the boobs too, but not the mindset.
You know, on the one hand, I appreciate that, but on the other, darn it.
Gosh damn it. Right.
What I get along with, and I prefer the company of the fairer sex. What can I say? Nothing personal, old dude. I actually do enjoy hanging with you, but you know, I'm uneasy around men.
Dudes.
But I just, yeah, I like hanging with chicks. They get me more than guys do, I think.
Each to their own.
Yep.
I have trouble with other women because they're also girly and I'm not. You know?
Yeah, but I'm just the opposite. I think the trouble I have with men is I'm not what one would consider a man's man. I don't hunt. I don't give a fuck about cars. They're a way to get from A to B. Somebody starts talking to me about the horsepower of their car, I'm like I'm drooling. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
Opposite. I'd be like, hate sports. Yeah, you got 500 horsepower. Fuck, that sounds cool.
Yeah, it doesn't mean shit to me. You know, when truck drivers are talking about how many horses are under their hood, I paid attention because truck drivers, I mean, that's a tool with which I do my job. Mm-hmm. And if my boss is saying we're getting 6 new trucks and you know there's 650 horse, I'm like, oh cool, that means I can climb the Smasher at 35 instead of 30. Mm-hmm. Right, like that. I pay attention to that because that means something to me. But somebody telling me that their Mustang has 140 horse or whatever the fuck they have, I'm like, I don't give a shit. Does it start when you turn the key? Does it work when you put the foot on the gas? Does it get you from home to work? That's all I give a shit about.
Oh, that would be, you come up with a cool classic muscle car and you're like, check this baby out. She's got 450 horsepower, 500 big block. And I'm like, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Don't mean fuck all with me.
I'm with Hive on that one. That's a car.
Yeah. It's a tool with which to live my life.
Oh, and there's regular cars, and then there's cars that you just keep in a garage, make them nice and pretty, and look at them.
What for?
Well, doesn't that kind of make you a dumb shit that likes to waste money?
No, let's call it a collector.
All right. I think there are other things I'd rather collect, like, stamps. Mm-hmm. Don't take anywhere near as much room. No, I don't collect stamps. I actually don't collect anything. I'm not a collector of any kind. And again, I think that's one of the reasons I don't get along with most guys, because the shit that people collect and stuff, I'm like, I don't get it. Comic book collectors, I don't get it.
I collect things.
I can understand collectibles, but
I'm
sorry,
just
go ahead.
not that. Sorry, you were saying no. You were telling us what you collect. The one thing you collect, and I'm actually curious.
Anything that's like a miniature or creative of like the alien monster.
See, now that I actually would collect if I saw anything that was not mass produced for, like by Hasbro or some shit that looked like garbage. I think maybe that's why I don't collect things, because people, I mean, companies develop those kinds of collectibles, and I use that word very loosely, based on the fact that some idiot out there will pay an unreasonable amount of money for something that sort of looks like what they're collecting. Like if I saw an actual, like, let's say for example, if somebody that loved airbrushing and did airbrush painting painted by hand the Predator from the Predator movies, and it looked really badass, I would fucking buy that. I would collect that kind of thing, because that to me would be beautiful. But something that was mass produced in a factory by some shithead named Bob Cho or something, like, the 9-year-old that ran the silk screening machine for that shift, I don't give a shit.
That's a bit racist, calling him Bob.
True. True. Poor Bob.
I also, if it's really good, now it's gotta be really good, collect Linda Carter Wonder Woman stuff. Not the new Wonder Woman, Linda Carter, the original.
Some of my first young fantasies were about Wonder Woman.
Well, I mean, girls idolized her,
I got news for you. So did boys.
Boys fantasize, girls idolize. There's a difference.
Yes, quite true.
I thought she did great, and I'm not saying the new one was bad, but you got to go with the original when you're really collecting something.
I think that's true. I just haven't found an enthusiasm for anything that I felt is worth taking up space in my. But I'm also a 10-year truck driver, and you don't have room for shit that doesn't mean something or doesn't have a purpose or a use. So you look at my apartment, I have no decorations on the walls, I have no posters, no pictures. I haven't even hung my own paintings. That's how little I decorate. So the idea of having collectibles laying around, I can't get it.
The only thing I collected Wonder Woman is like coffee mug, because I use those. I've got a poster, and then little knickknacks I can put on the shelf. That's it. I only have one shelf.
Oh shit!
But the poster and stuff is in the game room, because we have a game room. So that seemed fitting. I don't actually hang it on the wall where I'm living and shit.
I'd love to find something that interested me enough that I would want to collect it.
It took me a while.
That's one of those questions that you dread at like a job interview. Tell me about yourself. What are your hobbies? What are your interests? Because I don't really have any. I work. And frankly, when I was going to trucking outfits looking for a job, they didn't give a shit what my hobbies and interests were. They just wanted to know how many miles I could run.
I guess. I mean, they asked me what my hobbies are. I'm like, I don't have one hobby. If something interests me at the time, I will go and check it out. And then when I'm interested in something else, I move on.
Yeah. It's just kind of depressing when I think about it. I don't have a fucking hobby.
And I don't even really call it a hobby.
Who says you have to have one?
Yeah, you don't have to have one. For me, it was like, okay, I want to learn how to make pottery, right? So suddenly I have an interest in pottery. I go where I want to learn how to do that. I learn how to do that. When I've learned it, I move on.
Yep,
it's like an absorption of knowledge.
Basically, that's how I operate too. Like I said, I spent $1,400 on airbrushing shit, including a full rack of paint to do different colors and shit. once I felt I hadn't mastered it, I'm nowhere near an airbrush master, but I felt I'd gotten enough of a grip on the hobby that if I wanted to, I could actually do something fun with the airbrush.
Yeah.
That I was done with it. I mean, I still have it because at some point I might want to paint something. But I'm going to have to go and buy new paints when I do because this shit only lasts for about 2 years. But that's
Yeah.
fine. Mayoko,
For me-
welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. I was playing the
gonna say-
Exiles map and made the Slave Forged armor for a clan member. Awesome. The Slave Forged armor is good stuff. I think it looks awesome, especially the light armor. Sorry, go ahead.
I like the gimp outfit. No, I was just saying when
Living
our
Dead
little
Girl didn't
hobby-
like it when I made that for her. Go ahead.
the hobby hop that we do, that's what it's basically called. It's because you initially get a curiosity and you want to learn about it. Once you've learned what it is, move on.
Yeah, it may not necessarily be a passion.
Yeah. Something that catches your interest.
Yep.
Slave Forge, dear. Ooh, I want to look like a gimp. I'm like, they better be assless chaps, right? Wearing them.
Yeah, that
underwear.
was Living Dead Girl's beef about the medium Slave Forged armor was that it was assless chaps. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, and
Your problem is if we had full nudity, I'd be looking at your cooch right now. Where's the problem?
yeah, right. Where's the downside?
Not seeing one.
Yeah.
I'm not going to comment on that one.
Well,
I
I
still
mean,
say he needs to get over his fear about not seeing.
If I
naked
comment,
men.
I'll get in trouble.
it's not a fear
For what?
pirate and welcome pirate. I don't fear the human penis. I just think it looks disgusting and I don't want to look at it.
Now I want an old dude's comment.
No, I was responding to pirates. What did old dude say? I missed it because pirate and I were talking there.
No, he said he wasn't going to say anything. And I'm like,
Oh, well,
now you
now-
got to say it.
I'm curious now. Anytime somebody says I wasn't going to say
Fine.
anything, I'm not going to say anything. That's when you know they got something
I'm not
interesting
saying
to say.
nothing because I'll get in trouble if I say something.
Wait, what was you going to say? What kind of trouble would you possibly get in?
I'm not saying.
True to his word, he ain't saying.
Okie dokie. Coward.
Yeah, what?
Coward.
I was thinking chicken shit.
Ba-ba.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit don't work.
Yeah, good
Oh.
luck with that.
Okay, we already have 1,000 false mandrake. We don't really need any more. And
No.
you put the farm across the hall from the decoration stuff when that was supposed to be the space that was supposed to be for the decoration stuff. Oh, they'll just have to find someplace else to put it. The whole floor space over there, who cares?
What's your boggle now?
Nothing. Nothing.
Look, cooking, farming, and decorating all together.
Miyoko is he's talking about the nudity, and they don't have full nudity due to somebody's streaming, so it's set to partial nudity. I have the same thing on this server, Miyoko. I like boobs. I like seeing boobs. I haven't heard any of the women who play with us complaining or objecting about being able to see boobs, but I don't want to see guys schmeckles flapping in the breeze.
Oh, come on, it'll be funny and hilarious.
It's
'Cause
really
then the guys
not.
will be looking at the different sizes.
No, see the thing that the part that really got to me was when I was playing on the Exiles map in a solo game and I had full nudity on so that I could appreciate the deliciousness of the female human form. Was that I had male thralls that were naked standing inside my house, doors closed, and their dicks were still flopping in the wind outside. I was like,
Wait a
it's
minute.
pointing at me.
That would be worth watching and laughing.
Didn't you say you like that frontier texture on the buildings? I'm gonna do that because it'll be all black. Get a stage. We can get these little radium lights, put the dyes in them, red, blue, purple, and we could click them on and off or whatever. And you guys can stand up there and do the full Monty. Hell yeah!
That shit ain't gonna happen. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, if somebody ever actually wanted to see me naked, I'd be happy to show them. But I mean, buyer beware. It's your eyes that are going to be bleeding, not mine. But I don't want to see male naked humans. I don't. And my server, my rules. So
There it is again.
I still say let your streamers vote.
nope.
Yeah, what's this whole mine bullshit?
Right?
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
The voters choose.
When my viewers are paying for the server, I will let them decide whether or not I have to sit there and look at dicks, uncircumcised dicks flopping in non-existent wind. All right?
Yeah, we want to get up here and slide it all the way to the
You
right
know,
and
it's
do the
non-existent.
helicopter.
Yeah, can you? I can't even imagine what a male dancer would look like naked in this game. Oh.
I'm saying it.
Especially when they stand on their head to get smacked in the face.
It's nothing special, I can tell you that.
Right? When they stand on their one hand, they get smacked in the face with their own penis.
Well, yeah, if you give them enough of those potions of endowment, maybe, yeah.
Jesus, that's a vivid imagination there.
How did that thrall get 3 legs? That's not a leg.
Tripod.
Tripod.
That's a kickstand
That's
for when his leg gets cut off. Yeah, no thanks.
No, that's the cameraman. How do you think we get that view?
Oh, calm down, pilot. Calm down.
That is just repulsive.
Bob the cameraman. Come on.
Could
That
have
guy
storm
over
brewing.
Well,
That
partial
guy over
nudity,
there's only got 2 legs. That's his buddy Neil.
partial nudity can't really be in the stream because if I remember correctly, while he was fighting the Black Yeti, you could see the whole body part that his head was in front of.
Yeah, and if
So-
you look at the fishmen really closely, you can see their spiky, spiny ass crack hairs. That doesn't mean I want to see if they have dicks. I agree, Miyoko. He says he's seen male dancers naked, not an experience he wishes on anyone. I don't get it. As far as I'm concerned, Playgirl magazines, the women are looking at the guy's abs. That's all I ever hear women talking about. Ooh, look at those abs. Like, why? Is that something special? I don't have a 6-pack. I have a keg.
They like the abs or they like the butt.
Oh, Miyoko's a girl.
Because
I
everything else
apologize.
shrunk.
See, look at-
it's
look at that, me
taboo
being
for women to
presumptuous.
say, look at the size of his penis.
I got news for you. It's taboo for guys to say that too. Last
We
thing,
Not
get in
exact-
trouble
last
all
thing
the
you
time.
ever want to hear in the men's room is, "Hey, nice dick."
No, they don't say it. They just, you see their eyeballs get big and they just know.
I've actually heard that in the change room.
Okay, we got a storm coming. Is
No.
anybody coming out to fight it?
I have to
Uh,
file because I couldn't in the game.
I gotta get some heels and then, yeah.
I heard 4 people talking and I didn't hear. 3 people talking and I didn't hear a word any of you said.
Blah, 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 blah.
Exactly. I see your lips flapping, but all I hear is blah 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 blah. No, I'm just kidding. I used to say that to my wife. That one got the stare of death. Don't know
Gee, I
why.
wonder why.
I don't know. She said I never paid attention to her. I couldn't tell you exactly what she was bitching about. I wasn't listening.
As you start speaking, all I hear is.
To me, you as a teacher in the Charlie Brown cartoons. For guys, you're just looking a little more up. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't understand what women find appealing about the male form. There's nothing about a guy's body I think is attractive in the least. I think we look like billy goats when we're naked and bent over.
I don't know either.
Oh, hello, boys. Come to die. All right.
Here I come to see the day slammers guarding.
We've got a wild surge just down by the river here near the bridge.
Had to verify
Okay.
my files with Steam. It would not let me in, so I am waiting for it to finish. Okay, Pirate, you didn't actually have to do that. We've all, or at least I shouldn't say all, me and Michelle both, we're having troubles logging into Funcom today. It's Funcom. You just gotta
Funcom
shut
Live
down,
services.
shut down Conan and restart it. Try again. If it doesn't work, shut down Conan, restart it. That's all I had to do. Took me 5 or 6 tries before
No
it would
trouble
actually
at
load.
all.
Well, that's because they like you in Australia, I guess.
Oh, I think I might have found a trick to fix that easier. You just close your Conan game, go to your Steam, and you know where you have like your little friends chat that none of us fucking log into? I don't.
Ever.
Right? What you do is you open that, you tell it to log you into that, and then you log back out, close it, and then go load up your Exiles again. It worked for me. I don't know why, because it's Funcom services, but Funcom kind of sometimes uses your Steam name as your uh, Funcom name. If anybody remembers that, right? Oh,
So
worked for
Miyoko
me.
says
Cannibal Pizza 3.
a guy can have a good ass or good thighs and arms done. They can be overweight. If they care for their face, arms, and legs, then they're okay with me. Yeah, sorry, Miyoko. I mean, I'm not your guy because I don't care. This is a meat suit that I'm stuck in, and I beat the living shit out of it when I was younger, back when I actually had a decent body. And yeah, I started driving truck. Things went really south really fast from there. Cover me! I need to grab a drink. Where are you? Where are you? Well, you got to if you stand right by Slammer and you're covered. Well, no, you're covered where you are anyway. We got you. Oh, incoming spider. Oh, and a mutant. Of course, the fucking mutant goes right for Michelle. Oh, so does the spider. Apparently, they see Michelle as the weak link. You are the weak link. Goodbye. I consider my body more like my body is more like a temple to Durkeno. I do what feels good, and I don't give a shit how it affects my body. Good food. Just relaxing. I don't exercise because it's, I don't know, it's not a lifestyle I've ever pursued. Plus, I smoke and I eat a lot of greasy, gross foods. But guess what? Greasy, gross foods taste the best.
Funny that.
Yeah, you know, fat is flavor.
The best thing's always bad for you.
Yeah, like when they switched to zero trans fat, it became law that all restaurants had to serve trans fat free foods. Like all the fast food places that I used to enjoy eating at, just garbage. Even KFC just turned to garbage. I only order it because it's my comfort food. I appreciate that, Miyoko, but the bottom line is I've been smoking since I was 13. I'm not stopping. It's more stress and strain for me to quit smoking than it is for me to keep smoking. And frankly, I don't care about living to be 80 or 90 years old. Somebody once told me that every time I smoke, I'm taking years off my life, and I'm like, yeah, but they're the worst years. The years where somebody else has to change my grown-up diaper. I'm not interested. I've tried to quit smoking a few times in my life. The last time I tried I was successful for 3 months, and after that, I was like, you know what? I'm done with quitting. If ever I get motivated to stop smoking, I will, but I'm not gonna dwell on it.
Let's do this.
I'm already doing this. I was protecting. I had your back.
Don't worry, I got your back, bro. You want french fry? No, my friends are fine.
Oh, dude, where are you?
Oh, I'm down by the river.
Why aren't you here in the storm helping us fight storm thingies?
Yeah,
I don't want to.
No.
I see how it is. He don't want to hang with us no more.
We're not cool enough for him, I guess. It's
Yeah.
all right.
Eh, well, it could be that.
It's all right. We'll sit on the back of the short bus without you.
Right, there'll be another storm. Don't fret. Another storm, they'll get to die again.
You gotta come in here. Fight. That's what you gotta do. Yeah.
Round 3, fight. Ooh, that sounded fun.
Flawless victory.
I don't know about you, but them D's need to see a little bit more sun.
A little bit, yeah, they're looking a little pale.
Hey, yeah, quite pale. I mean,
Oh, now you're picking on the pale people. Jeez.
I know.
hey, I did not say the W word.
First
you
it
know.
was the Bobs, and now it's the pale people. I'm definitely being racist.
You've got to behave yourselves, please.
People get mad when you say it white. Okay, give me the paintbrush and I'll paint it till it's the right shades right. Words. I am not good with words today.
Well, it's funny. One of my viewers joined the Discord, and they whispered me, like their username had the word black man in it or something.
Yeah.
They whispered me and said, by the way, I'm not black. And I'm like, okay, wouldn't give a shit if you were.
Right?
My nephews are black, and I actually have to remember that they're black, because they're not black, they're my nephews.
Right? My brother-in-law's from Kenya. It's my brother-in-law.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Right?
Because I tell you something, I have met idiots from every color and every culture. Could you bring that spider back here to where the... Never mind.
You just get up here and hit him.
Yes. I take people at face value.
Yeah.
Good. There's good people and there's bad people. That's all there is to it.
Well, and you know what? Racism is like super, super huge in trucking. Like, there are trucking companies. I actually worked for one outfit that said that no East Indian will ever drive for that company as long as I'm in the recruiting office. And I'm like, I understand your position, but let me tell you something. There are fucking retards, and I can say this until January 1st. There are fucking retards in every culture. Okay? It's not just East Indians that are shitty truck drivers. I've seen white truck drivers that were fucking losers. Like the very personification of what people think of when they hear the word trucker. So,
You know, when you said East India, I was thinking, like the trading company?
Well, no, up here they call them a different word, but I won't use it because it's the equivalent of using the N word. But yeah, I just I don't get hung up on
remember,
somebody's race.
You don't remember Pirates of the Caribbean? It was the East India Trading Company.
Oh yeah, I remember, and I got the joke. I was just finishing my pontification.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are in flesh wood again.
Exactly, Miyoko. Race doesn't mean shit.
Right.
I'm judgmental. Don't get me wrong. I judge people. I freely admit it. You know, judge not lest ye be judged yourself. Blah blah blah. I judge me. Knock yourself out. Because for the most part, I don't care what people think of me. But I don't judge people based on their race. I judge them based on their behavior.
Good people and bad people.
Yep.
All there is.
And mostly the people that bother me are the fucking idiots.
Everywhere idiots.
Oh yeah. And there is no racial restrictions on stupidity. There's no cultural restrictions, no financial restrictions. Stupid people are everywhere. And I don't mean book smart versus the guy that, you know, has a learning disability or whatever. I mean people who just don't understand common sense. Like, when I use the word retard, it's not referring to somebody who is mentally or physically handicapped. It's referring to somebody who behaves as though they are, even though they aren't. You know, like, it's...
Come on, get happy. Here we go.
Yeah. I don't judge people based on stupid shit like their race. I just thought it was funny when that dude whispered me in Discord and said, by the way, I'm not black, just so you know. And I was like, I don't care. You know, I appreciate you telling me because you thought it was important, but I don't give a shit. Mindless dumbasses who think only of themselves, who don't consider what they say or do will hurt other people. I say hurtful shit sometimes. I don't mean to, but I do. And, you know, yeah, sometimes that does make me a dumbass. But I own that.
Will never return to your dead. Have you nothing?
And I certainly don't think I'm better than other people.
Yeah, there's a lot of them around.
Yeah. I mean, I'm better than some people in the sense that I do have morals and I do live my life with some sort of code of ethics, but that's about the only part I consider myself better than others. Oh, and truck driving, I was really fucking good at it. Ooh. Oh, okay. That sounded like we had like 4 thunder strikes or 4 lightning strikes or something. Oh, got a spider inbound. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Spider Ed. Behind you. Another spider inbound. Spitter.
That one's a female. It's got breasts.
Oh yeah. I didn't even notice that.
And gender don't mean shit to me. It's still a spider. It's still
Well,
trying to kill me.
Certainly explains why they're such a bitch. Ooh.
Oh.
Did Hivetyrant just stick his foot in his mouth? No.
As long as I
Oh,
can call
did-
you a dick.
Open. Open mouth, change coat.
Well, you could call me an asshole if you wanted to call me the equivalent.
Whatever. Dick asshole.
Whatever.
I did look it up. There is no shield for Eldari.
There's no what?
Well, that might explain why after 2 stacks of Eldarium I never got a single recipe.
Then the 2 shields gotta be drops from the Lay Shrine. Thralls. We'll figure it out later.
Yeah, whatever.
Could be key boxes.
Legendaries? Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be.
You're dead.
So I don't see any purpose of letting us delve a shield if there's not one we can get. That's kind of weird.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I mean, you can't delve tools, so why can you delve shields if there's nothing for it? Maybe it's
Bug
something they're
time.
gonna add. They just haven't
Yeah.
yet.
Not implemented yet.
That's always a
Inbound
possibility.
3.
Another windbound. I'm gonna see what it is. It's a spider. I'll pick it up.
Mutant.
Whimper in terror.
Oh, this is an elder thing, isn't it?
I believe so. Yeah, he's the one that. Yeah, he holds up his claw, and looks at it, and then it explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's an elder.
Elder thing, yep.
Shit.
Ooh, this big bag of garbage. It's a shame it disappeared.
That is a shame.
Yeah, because I think it had feline pelts in it. Shit.
It did, but I've been throwing them away because we can get dozens of them, hundreds of them, in a very short period of time, and I don't want to carry them. Not during a storm.
Okay, nope.
It's like feral flesh. It's that easy to get.
Inbound 1.
Yeah, you got this. I'll watch for another
Yeah.
lightning strike.
Alright.
Oh, you got 2 more inbound.
Yep. And they ran to you.
They did.
They
Apparently
ran
they
right
like me.
past me like, it's like, well, we don't have to bother her. She'll kick her ass. Go to the weak guy.
With my teeth.
Get him. You can do it. Dog. Cat, whatever.
I still say they look like the dogs on Ghostbusters.
I know, right? I just don't see it as a cat. I see it as a dog.
That's how I see it. Although they give feline pelts.
Then it's just a dog who's a big pussy. Another one. Ah, look at that.
Went right to me.
Right?
Must be the pheromones.
Must be. Pussy does chase dick.
You must smell sexy to him.
2 inbound. What the hell? Come on.
You will never return to your dead.
Inbound. Dog look like. Oh, inbound again. Didn't see it though.
Mutants. Come on, boys. Come on in.
Inbound. Spider. Get happy. Inbound. Inbound again. Are they in the valley?
Might be. Sounds like it.
This one's in the ground.
Cowardly demon hiding underground.
Got him.
Oh, I heard another lightning strike.
And
Demon
I
dog
think there's a
inbound.
spider in the ground. Yeah, spider in the ground.
You got a spider. Might be coming after you. Not sure yet.
Coming to you. Oh, no, I got him.
God, that scream from the spiders is so ultra fucking creepy.
I got a dog, too.
Yep, I'm on you.
I gotta bail out.
We got you. Just hold up your shield. Don't run.
I gotta back up a
Oh,
little
you
bit.
got 2 dogs coming at you from behind.
I know, I don't have the help.
Run out. I've almost got the spider. Can you just hold on just one more swing? Got him.
Alright. Now I can pop potion.
Yep, pop the potion. I got you.
Got it. Coming in.
We got more inbound and more.
I'm in the middle of this shit. Won't let me roll out, thank you.
Two down. Shit, are you okay over there?
I'm okay.
We got 2 more inbound dogs.
Bandaging. More inbound.
Yep, bring him to the fight here. Shit, we got a spider.
We got all kinds of shit going.
Oh, fuck it. The spider's stuck in the ground. He can stay there.
Yeah, just leave him there. Shit. Starting to feel a little bit like yesterday.
A little bit. Oh shit, we got an elder. We got an elder. I need to heal.
What elder?
The bug.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
You're gonna have to retreat a little bit.
I gotta run out. I'm gonna die.
Go, 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 go.
Are they still on me?
Oh yeah. You should be okay now. Oh, there goes the elder. Holy shit, the elder is not getting to... Oh my god. We're gonna have to watch that.
Ow. Okay, I got him. Go back there and help our thralls, please.
I'm going. He did not,
Oh, that thrall
dissipate.
came. No, he did not despawn like he fucking should have.
Maybe the elders don't.
Could be. That's good information to have.
Yeah, that was a surprise.
A little bit. Oh,
Okay,
fucking Slammer is doing just fine.
Yeah.
That's my boy.
Oh man, that was starting to feel a little bit like yesterday.
Oh, you mean the prison shower
Yeah.
scene?
Right? Oh, inbound.
Looks like it's ready to clap.
A fucking spider in the ground.
I gotta drop some some weight here.
Trying to clean up this mess a little bit.
Yeah, that storm vortex is getting really quick now.
Oh, we felt that for sure.
Excuse me. Yeah, that was pretty close.
Oh yeah.
As close as I'm gonna hope
Inbound,
to get from to
inbound.
death.
Spider mutants.
Yep, I see him. Let him come to the thralls.
Alright. Say hello to my new friend.
Got another one inbound. I don't know what it is. I heard the lightning.
Yeah. Well, let it all come here.
Couple of mutants, and I've got the spider on me.
Keep going, I got mutants. Inbound, spider. Oh, he hit me hard.
My spider's down.
Found the next one.
Hey, old dude, welcome to the
Mutants
party.
Inbound. Mutants inbound. Oh, dude's here. Swing away! Swing away!
Spider's down. I need a heal.
All right. Mutant. Spider inbound. I'm out of stamina. Shit. Come on. 2 mutants inbound. Oh, wait. Looks like Storm's ending. No, wait. Dogs. Yeah,
Yep, Storm's
coming
over.
to an end. Yep. Well, that's a weird color.
That's that gross green sky right before a tornado.
Right? Alright. Cleanup time.
Let's see what we got.
Got all of it?
I think so, yeah.
And a dude over here. So we got one elder thingy, whatever to show up.
Yeah, but he still didn't drop the greater snot. I mean, I'm disappointed about that. I mean,
Was it
still
just
gonna-
another?
yeah, it's just
elder
another
thing?
bug. He wasn't even a skull, just a bug.
Okay.
Sorry about that, Roy. And Roy gained 3 levels out of that. That's not bad. He made his first perk, which is Archer. You useless tit. Fuck. For a bearer.
Yeah. No
Seriously.
damage Slammer's got no damage at all. Awesome.
Hey, heals quick.
Fucking Archer. I'm
What's
kicking
his,
him in the
He
balls
heals
right
quicker
now.
with a bit of with iron and crystal.
Well, it's got 27 vitality, that's why. 29 survival.
He's a tough bastard. I'll give him that.
And 31 agility.
Well, you and I both bailed on that fight when we got overwhelmed, and he just stood there, yeah, bring it, motherfuckers. Came back. I expected to see him at half health or something. Nah, his health was still almost at the top.
Dude, we had to bail.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's a good boy.
I was just about dead.
We were both low on health, running out of stamina, and we were getting overwhelmed. So it's like, we gotta retreat and come back.
Yep. I was as close to death as you can get without dying, man. Like,
Right?
okay, so over here in this consumables box, if you guys wouldn't mind throwing your snot, we can see how much we actually got for that.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get any. So,
Didn't you pickaxe any bodies?
someone beat me to it.
Ah,
Probably me, because I gotta go fast.
you just throw it in the box or in the bear or whatever. I don't care.
There you go.
Nice. Today we got 2, 4, 6, 86. So obviously, the more people we have out there, the more bad guys we get, and the more snot we pick up.
Hey, it wasn't until after old dude come out there that that bug came in.
That's right. It was old dude's fault.
How dare
Thanks.
you?
No worries.
Yeah, I'm
He's
here
like,
for you guys.
He's like, look at me bringing him to the yard. That's what he did.
19. Ooh, one more storm and we'll have enough snot to fully charge the lay shrine.
Hell yeah.
Then we're going to be getting...
So we can
What?
get more dickheads that won't be tamed. Yeah.
Yeah, that's when we get named thralls instead of these fucking no-name losers that we got to tell them what their names are.
They're not all named, but better odds, yeah.
Well,
And higher ones, yeah. And also brings along tougher dudes to kick your ass, too.
I'm fine with that. I'll let him kick the shit out of old dude all fucking day, man.
Get in there, old dude, distract him.
That's what I'm here for.
Hell yeah, I'll rodeo clown. I don't care.
And out of that storm, just off the bodies, 278 black ice, and I didn't even pick it all up.
Nice.
Yeah, I would have picked it all up, but I kept getting over encumbered in the middle of a fight. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna pickaxe the bodies and go.
Yeah, you don't want to get over encumbered because even though you can still fight, it drains your stamina hardcore.
Yeah, your weapon swings take way more stamina. You hit harder if you've got the attribute perk for it, but
yeah,
not worth it. I'd rather be able to move and swing that axe twice as opposed to swing it once and hit a little harder. What is it, 10% more damage or some shit?
let me see. Excuse me. Let's see, that is under... Fuck is that at? Did they take that out?
No, it's either it should be either strength or vitality, I think.
Oh, no, strength. If you go full 50 strength, Blood Mad Berserker, whenever your hit points fall below 25%, you deal 50% more melee damage.
Oh, goody. So right before they kill me, I can do more damage.
Right, and that takes
That's the way it works.
a lot of points to put in and get 50 strength.
Yeah, but you know what? I would be okay with that. Yeah, no kidding. It takes like more than half your fucking attribute points to get anything up to that top perk. Not worth it.
Yeah.
I would be okay with that Berserker thing if it actually gave you Berserker Rage, where you entered that Berserker Rage and for the specific amount of time, like 1 minute, 2 minutes or whatever, you couldn't die. No matter how much damage they inflicted on you, you couldn't die. And you did massive amounts of damage. But then when that rage ended, regardless of the circumstances, that's when you die.
You die.
I'd be all right
Yeah.
with that. I'd play that.
Yeah. Yep. Be like, Berserker Rage, look out!
Yeah, man, that'd be fucking cool. I mean, what a way to go out in a blaze of glory, do a boss fight, right?
Yeah. I don't think they would allow that for a boss fight, though, because that would just be too easy. Just have this guy berserk until he kills it, and then he dies. We win.
Yeah, but a boss fight that required, like, you know, a party fight. I mean, you have to time the Berserker Rage properly. Plus, then you got to get the guy to beat on you enough that you actually get down below that hit point level, right? Without a fatal blow. Like, if your 25% health mark is 50 hit points, and a guy smashes you for 65, you just turn into a pancake. You don't even get the Berserker Rage. You just die. So.
Yeah, from that point of view, yeah. But the other point of view is there are people that would literally go out and just crunch the numbers and everything just to do it that way.
Sure. And if they're willing to trade their life for a boss kill and they still have to do the corpse run back, all right.
I don't know. I feel like that would just be too cheap.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things in this game and other games that people do that's just cheap, and they do it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
For those of us who enjoy the spirit of the game, I think it would be cool.
Can you imagine that? 5 people go in, 4 of them are fully geared, fully armored, and got their weapons, and they're out there fighting, and then there's one dude in the back, and you're like, why is he naked? And they're like, watch. Set, go. And then he goes in, Berserker Rage, you know, and kills a boss, and then he dies, and they're like, easy boss fight.
Yeah.
Just bring the naked guy.
Or it would be interesting if there was a boss fight where you had to do that in order to beat it.
Oh, that would be fucked up. One of y'all gotta die for this. Whose turn is it?
Like the death blow must be dealt by somebody in a Berserker Rage. That would be a cool boss mechanic. Because then you're guaranteed one party member is dying, but where you might get you'll get the boss kill, but it's gonna cost you.
Like going up against that arena champ where she gets 100% armor pin. No, but listen, wouldn't it be weird if it was like she gets 100% armor pin on anybody wearing armor, But if you're naked, she can't hit you. So everybody goes in naked. That'd be hilarious.
I like to see other fights, other boss fights or other, mechanical fights like that where like the only armor you can wear is from the waist down.
Just some kind of mechanical quirk to the fight, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you do more damage if you're not wearing chest armor sort of idea. I think that'd be cool. Or, like specialist classes where, like the barbarian gets bonus armor or bonus damage if they wear no heavy armor.
Right.
Absolutely, old dude. Yeah, where are you at, bud?
Oh, I was supposed to show him how to use that helmet to repair it without going out wearing it and risk damaging the helmet. So he just needs food, water, and some crimson powder and that helmet. Where's the fucking crimson powder?
Should be in the alchemy.
Nah, it's in the grinder. It's alright. And then where's the helmet?
Shit. Needs hardened steel bars too. The helmet is on my bearer, or no, it's in my weapon crate in the back now, I believe.
Okay. There it is.
There you go, old dude. All fixied.
Thank you.
Quite welcome, sir.
What, did you have a legendary repair kit?
No, I made the axe. I can repair it with the materials.
Oh, I was gonna show him how to use the helmet.
Well, you can show him how to. You can show him how to use the helmet. Just get him to repair something else. I'm sure he's got another handheld piece of gear that's broken or damaged.
You got a tool?
No.
Tool that needs
No. No. All done.
I think he's pulling your leg.
I repaired him just before coming over. It was just that one.
Well, here, take my pickaxe. Don't repair it. Take my mining pick. It's right behind you on the floor, old dude. And let her show you how to use that helmet because it is handy, especially if I'm not online and your axe breaks.
I won't let it get to that stage. I'll use something else if it comes to that.
And I don't put down bedrolls because I won't die when I go running across the map.
And by the way, it doesn't repair armor.
No, we discovered that is the truth and sadness.
Yeah.
It only repairs whatever items you have equipped in your hands.
Weapons, shields, tools.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well.
But that does include bows, by the way. Just FYI.
Bow is a weapon. Classified as a weapon.
You know what? I was disappointed you can't delve star metal arrows. I think there should be an Eldarium arrow. I think that'd be awesome.
Oh wait, well, are we doing this now? We're doing the science now?
What do you mean?
Okay.
Oh, you an old dude? Okay.
I guess.
Apparently.
Well, you might as well. Just in case you need it, this is how you do it, sort of thing.
Alright, go by the front door where the ice box is with food and make sure you got some water.
Why do you need water? Oh, because you get dehydrated from the hangover.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Pirate, are you in game yet?
Yeah, I've got plenty of food. Plenty of food and water.
I gotta shut my computer down and redo it. It's not letting me in still, so I'll be right back.
Alright, come over to this toolbox. Grab the helmet. And take...
Put the helmet on. Don't forget to put the helmet on.
Yeah, grab the helmet. Well, first of all, he's got to grab the helmet and grab the crimson powder. 5 of them.
FYI, you can also use spoiled meat. Just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
No, I was telling old dude.
Then, yeah, and then he puts the helmet on, and then you eat all 5 crimson powder, and hold whatever you're trying to repair in your hand. what happens is you're gonna get a buff, strength, buff to vitality. Then you're gonna get food poisoning, right? And that food poisoning is gonna
Is he
do damage
retching?
to you. Huh?
Is he retching? Can I hear his character retching outside?
I don't know. He's whistling and stuff because he's drunk. While you're taking damage from that food poisoning with that helmet on, holding it, that helmet is going to repair 3 points of damage to that thing for each tick of food poisoning. So what you have to do is watch your health, because it will go down. You will get dehydrated, and you'll get a little bit hungry. So when it's all said and done, you just drink, eat, and then repair your health, and then you eat 5 more of them shits, and or just keep
The
going
powders.
until it's powders, food, rotten food, raw food if you don't have the perk, anything to give you that negative effect to do damage to you, which food poison is easy. This way, nobody takes the helmet out and takes damage while wearing it to repair, and at the same time is damaging the helmet.
Because it doesn't self-repair.
It does not self-repair, no.
Yeah, I got the headache and alcohol poisoning. I was, yeah, love that.
And all of that'll wear off, and when it's all done, you'll still have bonus to strength and vitality for the rest of the hour. But that's the cheap way to repair stuff with a Nemedian helmet.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Easy to find Hive and get him to repair it.
Well, until we get legendary repair kits, or if someone that is able to repair it is around, this is the alternative.
This is a desperation one.
Yeah, it's an alternative.
Yeah, I'd call it a oh shit, I broke my shit and Hive's not online to repair it sort of idea.
Yeah, but you can't break it.
Yeah, you can't break it.
What do you mean?
If you don't
If you
know,
break it, it won't repair.
if you don't know how to make it, you can't repair it. If it's broke, you have to get someone that knows how to make it, put it in a bench, and repair it that way.
I'm aware
Except
of that.
for-
But if you completely break an item and you put the helmet on, will it fix it?
No.
Okay. That's all I asked.
Can't break it. The general
there you
rule
go,
is
look
not
at
to
that.
let something break.
Yeah, but I let shit break all the time by accident. And then I have to, most often it's my mining pick, and I'm like, I carry repair kits because they're lighter than carrying the star metal and the
Yeah.
shaped wood to fix it. So I carry the repair kits, and every now and then I lose track of what I'm doing, and I'm not paying attention. I shatter my mining pick, and I'm like, fuck, now I guess my mining run is done.
Well, that was the whole purpose of the repair kits, because they're lighter and they're more for going out and being mobile.
Yeah.
Yep.
You didn't quite fully repair it, but it's close enough.
You want 5 more powder to do it again?
No, it's like it's only a few points off. It's
Okay. When you're done, put the helmet.
mine's a 500.1. You said 483.
Where the hell's my light armor?
So
I don't know.
I wasn't
But when
asking
you're
you,
done,
I was
just
asking
put
myself.
when you're done, just put the helmet in the toolbox.
there you go. It's in the toolbox.
Yep, it is a tool.
Seriously, I can't find my light armor set.
Man, you should have seen when somebody first came up with the, hey, I'm taking damage for something and it's making this helmet work. They were stripped naked, and they were standing in the middle of a ring of furnaces, so it got so hot they were taking extreme heat damage. And that's when we're like,
Jesus.
ooh, I wonder if we can
Yeah,
eat
fully
rotten meat.
repaired. It's in the blacksmith, mate.
Okay. You're talking about my mining pick, I take it.
Yeah, I'll put it in the blacksmith and I repaired that last little tiny bit.
Thanks. Now, where in the fuck is my light armor, goddammit? That's an epic set of armor. Where in the hell did I put it?
I'd be in a box somewhere.
I saw you at it yesterday.
Yeah, but I don't remember what I did with it yesterday.
Oh, and you put it on Igor.
Oh, no! God damn it. I did,
and
too.
we lost everything from Igor, remember?
Yeah, the building supplies, the tools, and my Eldarium light armor. God damn it.
Yeah, you put it on Igor yesterday.
That's a chance you take when you put it on your throw.
Yeah, I know. Fuck. All right.
Yeah, but that incident yesterday was a fucking ass rape altogether.
It was painful.
Yep. Look at knockers. She got a breast reduction.
Where'd they go?
Where'd
they go?
It's that armor.
It holds it all in, eh?
Yep. She's in there nice and tight.
Disappointing. That's disappointing.
I think so, yeah.
It is. I said different outfits do different things. Armor makes people flat-chested.
So my next question, where in the hell are the extra 5 perfected light paddings that I had made? Because I made 10. 5 for the armor I was wearing and 5 for the next set that I got once we got a named armorer.
Didn't you make a set of armor last night for Cal?
For
That's
who?
5. Cal.
No. That was the heavy armor. No, I'm talking perfected light pads.
Okay.
For my cannibal armor.
Don't know because I used regular.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just make some more.
Well, I'm kind of curious where it went to. You know, it's not counted for. Oh wait, did you use that to make her armor?
Whose armor?
Knockers.
No, that would be Darfari Cannibal.
Okay.
It's the only epic. It's the only Eldarium light set I have is the Cannibal.
No,
bracers.
you used it to make her pointing, didn't you? Because hers is purple.
Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, I did. God damn it.
Okay.
Stupid
well, now
thralls.
it's counted for. I told you to make the regular, and you made purple, apparently.
I guess.
Mm.
Ah, well. Just means I gotta make some more.
Yep.
While this is queued up and processing, I guess I'll go and just do some mining.
You want her armor?
No, I want my armor. Damn it.
Well,
I want the armor that I got my stupid thrall killed in. Thanks.
not my fault. You ate her the armor.
I know. I wasn't angry. I was confused because I'd forgotten that I had made that heavy armor or that light armor for your thrall.
Yeah, I thought you used the regular. I didn't know you used the purple.
Nah.
That's why I checked her.
I mean, it stands to reason the better the armor you give your thrall, the better their survivability, so.
Yeah.
And they don't give a shit about weight.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't matter on weight with them.
Yeah. They don't care about weight and encumbrance, so. Make them the really heavy, like the Godbreaker armor was way too heavy for me, but I had it on a thrall because they don't give a shit. They're like, yes, please, may I have some more?
Well, I chose this because I didn't want to use up the perfected stuff because we were still making armor for everybody else.
Yeah, but nobody wants light armor. Everybody wants heavy armor. I'm the only person on the server that wears light armor. Like the only player. So.
Well, now everybody's got a suit of heavy perfected, right? So now.
As far as I know.
Yeah.
I mean, the only question mark is Cal. I don't know if Cal has his yet.
Cal got last night. Come in here in his room. It's in his box. Oh, I'm supposed to remind you, he didn't get chieftain gloves.
Okay. We'll need another perfected heavy padding.
Yeah.
We have all the mats. I just didn't queue it up in the armor bench because I
Yeah.
queued up my lights.
Yeah. The only thing he didn't have was the gloves, and I just remembered it because I know we set him up in here last night with armor, but no gloves. Okay.
Okay. And queue up a heavy padding, and I'll, or if you can, we may not have enough elephant hides because we're out of elephant hides.
Fuck. We had enough for everyone a suit fucking armor. Plus extra.
I'll check the tanning bench or tanning box to see if there's a stack of elephant hide in there. I'm sure we only had the one stack and we burned through it making padding.
I know. But I was sure we had enough for everybody's armor.
It's like we're gonna have to do an elephant run then, doesn't it?
There's only
Quiver
6
and
in
terror.
here. Yep, elephant run. Let me just get my crack.
Oh, we're gonna do that right now? Okay.
Oh, we got a while before that armor cooks up. I'm gonna take a thrall though.
Might as well level up a thrall.
Yeah. Yeah. Find the set potions.
Well, I'll come back if you're doing it now.
We might as well.
Oh, we're out of set potions.
We know the storm just passed, so we have about an hour.
We got time.
Mm-hmm.
There's one set potion. Thank you.
See, now here at Stormwatch, we could use a well now.
I got one at my little place up the hill outside.
I don't even know where your place up the hill is.
All you gotta do is look outside. Look up. See a little box on the hill?
I see your box on the hill.
Yeah, there's a well right outside it.
And you couldn't put one out here? So I didn't have to
I
run
vaguely remember
barefoot,
somebody saying
barefoot
"Ooh,
and booby flopping all over the place. Go to your well.
What was it? Somebody said, "Oh, we got all this water around us. We don't need a well."
No comment.
If you don't have a recording of it, it never happened.
I
I'm
can
just
make
saying.
a little one later.
Oh, I'm sure you could fabricate one. You'll never hear me. You'll never get me to say it again.
No, I said I can make a well later.
Oh, I thought you meant a recording of me saying I. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm totally fucking brain dead today.
Oh, I gotta get some food. Icebox. Five should do. And tools, Crimson Lotus. There we go. Fuck, I need to get my skinning knife. Fuck. Okay.
Wait a sec, wrong one.
Put in my boxes. Get my skinning knife. Proper tool for the job. Getting it. Where's Pirate? She's still on her.
She said she had to restart her computer. I'm not sure if she managed to get that done and she's back yet or not.
Go elf hunt with us. As I find my skinning knife.
Bloody internet.
For shits and giggles, I'm gonna bring my skinning knife.
Yeah, man. Just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, man. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Oop, that's not the one I wanted.
Bloody internet done a drop on me.
Okay,
Okey-doke.
we'll be right here, bud.
Now time for coffee number 2, I think.
Coffee. I switched it up to tea. I had my cup of or pot of coffee this morning.
All right, I'm back in. Oh, there's your house. Little block up there. Okay.
Yeah, well, it's a circle and a square. But it works. Mainly just to make it easier for me to log in and out because potatoes.
Mm.
Fried potato.
Fried, baked, refried, rebaked, twice baked.
Oh, I love twice baked potatoes. Those are good.
Yeah.
Come this spring, it's gonna be like, hey, who wants a computer just for browsing the internet and just watching live streams? Because this bitch will be gone. Oh, we're gonna take the horses? Shit.
Well, sure shit ain't walking. Do you see what I'm wearing?
Nah, I didn't see it.
Not much of anything.
Nothing but a fucking smile's what I'm wearing.
Naked elephant hunting?
Yep. Because I'm gonna let you guys do all the tanking. I'm going to do the skinning and bowing.
Skin.
Ooh, should I just go on foot and bring the rhino?
Sure.
The big caravan rhino?
Well, it depends. How long do you want to be out killing elephants?
Fair point.
I mean, if you really think we're going to be out there killing elephants long enough to fill it with stacks and stacks of elephant hides.
No.
Because we really don't need the meat. We have enough meat to feed our entire clan for like 6 months.
I was going to say 6 months worth.
Yeah, we're good on food.
Trying to figure out where the
Food's
fuck my horse
easy.
went. Did you put my horse inside?
Probably. What's his name?
Oh, no. Brown.
I don't remember moving a horse named Brown. He's not inside. He's probably back at your house.
I just checked my house. He's not there, so he's gotta be inside.
That doesn't mean I didn't move a horse named Brown. I just don't remember moving a horse named Brown.
Yeah, Brown. Oh fuck! This goddamn
He
crowded
says he's
shit.
right here.
Yeah. I found him. He's in the stable.
Didn't look properly, did you?
I just thought he was at my house.
Well, that's what you
Ready?
get for thinking. We ready
Yeah,
to go?
I know. I smoked
Let's
out
see
my
if-
ears and everything.
Yeah, why not?
Go.
I just wanted to check and see if Pirate had sent me a message letting me know whether or not she was coming back, but she hasn't said anything, so.
Pit stop. I just picked this up. Alright. Had to
What
get
was
my
that you
sleeping,
picked up?
my sleeping bag.
Ah, okay.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. I
It's
thought it
funny
would have
that.
been. I would have thought it'd been funnier if the horns would have went up the naked chick's ass.
All I know is
What
I look awesome riding naked. Holy
Yeah.
elephants, Batman. We didn't even have to go that far. There's 3 of them right
Oh
here.
Three
shit!
together.
Great cat. Is it that gray cat who almost killed us?
Have you
Oh
nothing
shit!
better?
Elephant! Whoa, elephant! Uh-oh.
Oh, too close to another throw my ass. Drop it. Invalidability placement. Come on! This is ridiculous.
You'll never return to your den.
Drop the fucking bag. What is with this?
Shit! Got a rock nose. Oh.
What the hell's going on here?
Really? Jesus.
Whimper in terror.
Dude. Fucking get off my cat. Oh, they got jaguars then. Come on, big boy. Little off the top. He won't even come at me.
Is that's not the daddy? Is it?
No.
Oh, you got the aggro of the second one.
Shit, I can't help that.
Dude, can you get that, tank that second elephant maybe?
Oh, keep still, you bastard.
Okay, I'll just kite this guy around. You guys go ahead and kill that elephant.
Rodeo clown it.
Yeah,
To the rodeo clown.
I got him. Oh shit, I picked up a rock nose.
Come on.
Well, apparently they don't like the way I taste.
I can't even get up now. Fucker.
First elephant's almost dead.
I know.
He's down. spinning.
I'm aware. Fuck. Who brought the rock nose?
Had to be old dude.
What's that?
Right.
How many elephant hides we got now?
However many's in my pocket. I didn't count.
Sorry, I'm just gonna stop asking questions.
90. Here we go. I'll ask a question. Who the fuck comes out here elephant hunting naked?
The archer.
You know they can still come at you, right?
Yeah, and as long as I'm on my horse, I can outrun them.
Alright.
Sounds like that, is it?
So what, you're gonna hunt elephants naked too now?
Why not? Can still swing an axe from a horse.
Yes, you can.
Better bonuses. Poor knockers out there trying to tank it. Get them, knockers. But she mouthed off to that elephant. Check her health. She ain't even hurt. Stupid rock nose.
Elephant graveyard's around here somewhere.
Yeah, that's more over. Hey, wait.
Yeah, easty. Probably over this ridge. Oh, there's an elephant.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back, pirate.
Welcome back.
Hoping it loads this time. Hi, why are you naked? Where's your armor?
I'm saving the durability.
We're almost out of food too.
No, my light armor I gave to Igor, who I then got killed last night when we were sciencing a bunch of shit, and I didn't get his body, so my light armor is gone. And we're elephant hunting, and I want my thrall to have the better armor because he's the one I want going in and fighting shit. Who's he pissed off at? Well, he's pissed off at you, old dude. Run, old dude!
Big bastard. He wanted a piece of me.
Apparently he did, yeah. So how big a piece did he take?
Ah, not bad.
Just a wee little one? Oh, there's the
I
elephant
just have to
graveyard.
have patience. Oops. Bypass that.
Oh, we got ourselves a couple elephants and a rock nose.
Soon my teeth will taste your throat. You will never return to your den. Whimper in terror, fool. Whimper in terror, fool.
Oh, you brought in the rock nose as well.
Have you nothing better?
Jesus, rock nose from another time zone.
Whimper in terror, fool. Have you nothing better, pup? Whimper in terror, fool.
Fighting two elephants all by yourself, Michelle?
Soon my teeth will taste you. My teeth will taste your throat.
was getting her done, son.
Good job, Shell. Here we had rock noses coming out of arseholes there for a second.
Incoming. Pirate, are you in game?
It's loading.
Where the hell did you guys go?
Do you guys need help?
Well, elephants are soloable, but we're supposed to be staying together so that we can kill them quickly to get elven hides. If you want to come out here and join us, you're welcome to.
You will never return to your den, fool.
And he reset.
I didn't get a hit on him, but he was too close to the edge.
I'm on my way.
return to your den. My teeth will taste your crunch.
Shit. All right, everybody, we're done with the elephant hunt. Let's head home. You'd think I'd be happy because this is the storm that should give us enough snot to charge up the ley shrine, but it does cut our elephant hunt short. Though I am sure we did get enough elephant hides to satisfy our immediate needs. Is this thing on? Nobody talking?
I can hear you. Sorry, I'm on push to talk.
We're all concentrating on getting back home. I'm following you, Michelle.
Are you sure that's a wise decision?
I don't know. Is it?
I don't know.
Looks like we're going the right way. There's a light, so we must be near.
Trying to find that land bridge. Here it is.
There it is.
You going storm fighting?
Who are you asking?
Anybody?
I'm going.
Okay, I'm going.
We're never
Close
knocking.
to another thrall. Too close to another thrall. God
Oh, where
damn
the
it.
fuck is that goddamn idiot bearer, Roy?
I don't know.
He's right here. He's in the base.
I don't see him.
He's on the stairs next to me horse. Oh, will you stop fucking teleporting all over the place, you stupid.
Heal potions. Bandages. And bedroll. Bite of food,
Bedroll.
I'm ready.
Good idea.
Hell yeah. You know me, ABB. Go. Rock and roll. Should we go out to the convergence trap? Never mind.
Didn't bring the
Yeah.
Eldarium.
Bring the fuel. Yeah.
A pirate.
Where the fuck? Oh, okay. Here's the bridge.
Yeah, I'm just kind of staying around it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't check to see if Knocker's leveled or anything. Level 14.
That'll help.
Well, if
Maybe.
nothing else, it gives us a reference point in case we need to run, because it's right at the start of the natural bridge.
Oh, I should have picked up that light that was out there in the way, because trap's not out that way anymore.
I think. Well, no, I didn't. I left it out there.
Did they destroy the house that you guys built over here already?
No, I had to trash it. There was a demon that was trapped in the foundation, and I couldn't get at him, and neither could the thrall. So the thrall was bugged out, and he was just standing there staring at the foundation. So I had to destroy the place to get at it. Well, I wasn't getting any other spawns. Like, no lightning was striking.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Come on, Knockers. Let's do this. I'm gonna put her on attack all. Here
Two
we go.
mutants and a spider.
You bastard.
Fuck, I forgot my pick. Let me see what a skinny knife can do.
Two spiders.
Oh, a skinny knife will get me my unstable food. Fuck it.
Holy fuck, am I ever lagging?
Yeah.
Fucking rubber banding everywhere.
Didn't confirm. Skinny knife will still get you your unstable question.
Does it get you anything else of any note or no? Just the same shit.
Same shit.
Incoming.
Yeah.
Inbound spider. Inbound dogs.
You'll never return to your death.
Mutants. Inbound. Mutant.
Another mutant.
Inbound
Spider.
spider.
Soon my teeth will taste
Michelle, do you think that the spawning of the graders is dependent on how fast you kill the lessers? Like body count?
No.
Because we didn't get that big bug dude until near the end of the last storm. And that was only when old dude joined us.
I think it's number of players on the field. And building pieces, yeah.
Yeah, but we didn't have any building pieces
Down.
when old dude joined us.
It was an elder thing, not a siege elder. It's a different kind of elder thing.
Yeah, but still not something we normally see during our storm hunts.
Well,
Spider inbound.
mutant inbound.
Spray that pink shit at me.
Inbound.
Spider's down.
Old dude, you okay?
Yeah, just clearing me track.
Got a mutant body on the ground here. Somebody, whoever's picking, can pick it.
Yeah.
Another one over here.
See a body pick it. You
Wait.
only gotta hit it once. This is like the heal up moment. And then they'll come again. That next wave.
Maybe a bigger wave. Incoming. Mutant.
Yeah, well, he lasted a whole 2 seconds.
Inbound, spider. 2 inbounds.
Mutants from the bridge. I got the mutants.
Spider down. Inbound dogs. 2. Inbound dogs 2. Inbound dog. Inbound spider.
Spitting spider.
I'm finding it hard to get at him because everyone's in my way.
Yeah. Relentless. Your follow is incredibly tough. High vitality and resistance to knockout. Fuck yeah. Keep eating that gruel, baby. Inbound.
Man,
Spider.
what do we got?
Spider. Inbound dogs. Inbound spider.
Spitting spider.
Potion. Spider.
We need to get back closer to the brazier. Let's regroup at the brazier.
Inbound. Mutant 3.
At the brazier.
Inbound spider.
Inbound, 2 dogs.
We need an archer on this mutant.
I'm getting arrows, I just want that. If I can find out where you can arrows.
We're on land bridge. Inbound, 2 dog.
Inbound. Spider. Spitter. 2 more mutants behind it.
2.
I got the mutants. Mutants are down.
Alright, wave break. Nope, inbound, spider.
Brazier is destroyed.
Copy.
Spider's down.
Ooh.
Be nice if some of these
Inbound.
bastards dropped elephant hides.
Dog.
Inbound, spider. Spider on the ground. Dog.
Fuck it. Let the spider come out of the fucking ground.
Yeah, leave it.
He's in the ground. He's not a threat as long as he's in the ground.
Yeah, just let the thralls mess with it.
There he is. He's out.
Alright.
Spider's down.
Spider in the ground. Inbound, 2 mutant.
Got a spider among us. A dead
You
spider
down?
among us.
Holy shit, inbound. Spider.
Couple of dogs.
Let me out.
Spider's still in the ground. And it went flying. Oh. Oh shit. 2 dogs. Another dog inbound.
You're dragging us too far ahead, guys.
Yep. Regroup back at the bridge. Spider inbound. Dogs.
Inbound, 2 dogs. Dogs down. Inbound, spider.
And a spider.
Spider red inside us. Stupid fucking rock noses.
What? Don't want Badonka out here?
I want him out here. I don't want him fucking blocking me in on a spider.
It happens. Alright.
Yeah, it happens. That doesn't mean I can't swear at the stupid idiot.
Inbound. Spider.
Spitting
right
spider.
side. Left side. Left side spider.
Whimper in terror, fool.
I like how the lightning is spawning them right on top of us now.
Yeah, because you're getting dragged in. Come back.
Oh, we're not that far from where we started. Although somebody's fighting a spider somewhere.
Yeah, it's over here. Just two thralls and
Cover left.
I got it.
Inbound.
Never return to your death.
Dog.
Dogs. Oh,
Inbound.
oh, another dog and a
Dog.
spider. Really likes pirate. Spider's down.
Dog's down.
got fighting on the bridge.
Inbound mutant between us. Send to you. Oops.
Mutant.
Yeah, right on you too.
I know.
They're down. Let's get back
There's
together,
a-
everybody.
There's a bug out there. See him? Locust.
You nothing better, pup.
Yeah, where?
Out past this mutant.
Spider behind us.
I'm gonna get the bug.
Second spider.
Terror, fool. Soon my teeth will
I got him.
Got a mutant, a rhino, and a bug.
Old, you got any health potions?
There's some in the box by the brazier. On the other side of the bridge.
Bug.
Spiders are down.
Dogs.
Another one incoming.
Bug. Oh, you got the bug. Spider.
And dogs.
Well, now you got a spider. I'm trying to get him off of you.
Well,
Oh, the mutants are just coming out of the woodwork, eh? Yeah.
Spinning spider.
Oh, spiders incoming.
Terror, fool.
Got dogs coming in and a spider coming in.
On my way back.
Whimper in terror.
Dogs on top of the spider.
Never return to your
Oh, let me out, you bitch.
Spider. And a dog. Now we got shit spawning in the ground again. Okay, we're spread out too far, everybody.
I'm trying to get back in, but he won't. Oh.
I'm helping you, old dude. Stamina. Potion. Okay, we're spread out too far again. We got 3 spiders, shitloads of mutants. Everybody in the center of the bridge. Alright, bail. We got too much. Bail.
Fall back.
If you can get out, get out.
Fall back to the border.
I'm down.
Okay, let's go, Michelle.
Should be cleared up.
Need help? I have a rhino on me and I'm over encumbered. Please.
Where the hell are you at? Please.
I'm by the house where you guys have out in the damn desert or thing.
Found her. Taking rhino.
It is starting to disappear now.
Storm's over.
Rhino's down. Their body's
Alright.
clear.
Election time, quick.
Well, lost my thrall.
Did you?
Yep.
I got down twice.
There's no evidence of that.
I remember it. It was a green splash around me. Good fun though. Hell yeah.
Oh,
That was
I came
intense.
close quite a few times. I'm very close.
Oh, I got overwhelmed, man. There was so much shit around me. Fun.
Oh, that it was. It was fun, all right.
I think if we set up a few pillars with archers on them, and we focus our fire and we stay near them, that we'll have a much easier time. And with any luck, we'll get a bit more bad guys.
Yeah, we're learning some teamwork. It's a learning experience. Fun.
Sorry, guys. I just.
You what in the who now?
I said I just woke up. Where's my body?
Not hurting my feelings any, brother.
Is this your body over here?
Where's here?
Here
I'm
would
in
be
North Green.
the girl in the green. Bright green.
Just look for the Incredible She-Hulk. The green
I
chick
don't
with the
think
really
she's
nice
over here. I
boobs.
think she's over by the house.
There was a couple of bodies just here somewhere.
If you don't get it in time, it's gone.
Oopsie, you're going the other way. Go back the other way.
Goddamn.
She's southwest of the bridge. Okay, Pirate, what do you need?
Yeah, I was on the other side.
His body.
Oh, oopsie. Okay, you're over here, southwest of the... Oh, I thought it was... Okay. Who the fuck died way over here?
Where?
What got you over
By the
here,
house?
Pirate? Was it
I was
rhinos?
trying to retreat and I got lost, and that's when I died because the rhino got me twice.
Ah, yeah, that would do it. They'd put a stack of 5 bleeds on you right off the bat, so...
Yeah, and she got over encumbered.
I got your corpse here, Oopsie. Do you want me to mine it and pick your shit up? Oh, you're here.
No.
Okay. Okay, everybody. Consolidate all your abyssal snot in the healing box, please.
I already did.
I didn't collect that. I was too busy looking for my body.
There we go.
There we go.
In.
Is that everybody?
Yeah.
Pirate, did you have any?
I already put all mine in.
Okay. We have enough to fully charge the lay shrine, everybody. Is that something we want to do?
You're up.
I'm thinking that's something we want to do. It's something I want to do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm pumped. Let's do this.
After all, it's all about me.
Of course.
What? Oh, I
While
gotta
we
do
do
my...
it ourselves, I'm going to go make a coffee.
Okay. I'm gonna get my crack cocaine.
I don't currently have a thrall worth bringing, so I'm not going to be bringing a thrall.
You want knockers?
No, I don't want to get her killed. Her tits are too nice.
Talking about. Check this out.
Are we needing to go get our bonkies and that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll be back.
Here we are. Got a baby rhino.
Make sure you got potions. Make sure you got bandages. Make sure you bring a sleeping bag.
I gotta get my crack cocaine.
Isn't it the 3 triangles?
Yeah, it's the lay shrine. Except it's going to be fully charged.
Anyway, we can make something I can stand on and use arrows to hit these guys.
Yeah, you can use blunt arrows. Bring a couple of stacks of blunt arrows and many stacks of regular arrows, star metal, because there's going to be shit in here that we can't knock out. We have to kill them.
Yeah.
I'm out of star metal arrows and we're out of star metal.
No, I just brought a bunch earlier.
There is an ammo chest in the foyer of Stormwatch.
Michelle's going to get her cocaine. Oh, we need more blunt arrow.
No, we don't. We got a whole cabinet full. Want me to bring them back with me?
Are they at Stormwatch or are they at your house?
They're currently at my place, and I'm headed back there to get a thrall and bonkies, so I'll bring some.
Might not be a bad idea to leave a bonky here. And somebody, I don't remember who, somebody brought chain lashings for everybody. They're in the torturer's bench by our Wheel of Pain at Stormwatch.
Alright, I'm missing a bump.
Check the torturer's bench. Pretty sure we have a couple of spares.
Slammer's just sitting there making a nice door.
As opposed to a window?
Yep. I mean, actually, he's more like a wall, but...
You know, he has feelings too. You wouldn't like it if he called you a chair, would you?
Well, it depends on who's sitting on me.
Well, I guess I walked right into that one.
Oh, brain's not even operating yet, and I'm still drinking it.
How much coffee have you had?
None.
Gasp! Oh, are you the freak that doesn't drink coffee?
No, I drink coffee. I'm just not drinking it right now because it makes me shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Somebody said that to me once. They're like, coffee is a laxative. I'm like, never given me any issues. Maybe I've just built up a tolerance to it.
Damn it, you moved everything in here.
Yes, we did. Got to keep you guys guessing.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking for? Maybe I can help.
No, we'll find it here. Tinker's Bench.
Tinkerer's Bench is right beside the blacksmithy.
Do you want me to bring your bonky up? See?
Sure.
You can stay here, Slammer. We're not taking you.
I've been trying to kill bait for I don't know how long. I won't freaking die. Since I got her, she won't die.
That bitch. How dare a
Have you
thrall
seen
not die on command?
She's getting uppity now too.
What was that, pirate?
my level 3 bearer is missing?
I don't have it.
Where was your level 3 bearer?
I found her. Somehow she got on the roof.
Your house or Stormwatch?
My house, because she was supposed to be inside. Somehow she's on the roof.
Yeah, there are monkeys like that.
You got me.
Where do you want this elephant hide?
In the armorer's bench upstairs. Yeah. There is a bag dump box in the foyer under the stairs, right by the dismantling bench. If you don't want to try and figure where shit goes, just throw it all in there, and it'll get put away.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Problem is,
There's an
I
armorer.
need shit and I have to go find.
What was that, Oopsie?
The problem is when I actually need something.
Well, that's when you say, hey, where's this? Or if you say, I'm on my way to Stormwatch, I need this. If we've got it, I can put it in your mailbox. This is what we have the mailboxes for.
There's mailboxes.
Everybody has a mailbox. In the foyer, you will find boxes with names in front of them. That is your mailbox.
Oh, so I can put stuff in that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to make some more radium torches.
Yes, please.
So
Just make the torches, though. You don't need to make the standing or the bracketed ones unless you're planning on placing them specifically. Just make them in the thing, and then I can make the standing or the wall torch, depending on where they're going. If you want. Now, does anybody object to it?
Shit out of me, then.
Never mind. Just do your do.
What did you try to say then?
I said, instead of making some standing radium torches and some wall torches, just make a bunch of radium torches, and then we can make them either standing or wall torches, depending on where we're putting them, unless you're talking about for your place. They are very cool. They're very bright, though.
So you'd like gems?
Say again?
You would like the radiant gems?
Yeah, if you got a bunch.
Yeah, because it
I
makes
can make
gems.
that.
What was that, Michelle?
It doesn't start as a radium torch and then you add a post to it. It starts as a gem and then you make the rest of it.
Oh. Well, all right then. Forget what I said.
So do you want wall torches or do you want the standing torch? That's all I really need to ask.
A mix of both would be good.
Yeah.
All right, I can do that.
Now, does anybody object to a restart before we do this? I'd like a fresh server so we don't have lag.
Let me get up to
No,
my
I
house.
got food cooking because I'm out of.
I'm in
Anybody
the
want
front
some
foyer,
elixir
so
of freedom?
I'm safe.
What did you say, Oopsie?
I said, does anybody want some elixir of freedom?
I don't think
I'm
I'll
making
need
some more.
those. But shit, where did I put them? I think they might be on my horse. I have elixirs of accuracy.
Ooh.
Yeah, the ones you get from the Jebel Sag.
Well, I just logged out.
Oh, no. Sorry, I lied. Elixir of grace. I don't know where I put the elixirs of accuracy.
All right, I'm out.
Oh.
Everybody's out?
Mm-hmm.
Give me.
Pirate, say again?
Give me a second. I'm out.
Okay, restarting. So make sure you have a bedroll inside the ley shrine, guys, because this is going to be probably one of the most intense fights we've done ever.
I know.
Can I
The
place
last
one
one
in
we had
the
was pretty
shrine?
good.
What was that, old dude?
The last one was pretty good.
Yeah, that was nothing. This is going to be a fully charged ley shrine. What would you say, Pirate?
I asked if we could place one inside there.
Yeah, you can place them in there. Michelle, try and remember because I won't, even though it's like 2 minutes away. Can we see if we can take a chest and put that down in the shrine? Or a box?
Okay.
Because it'd be nice to have a box of healing supplies there in case somebody does die and they need to get their corpse back in the middle of a fucking fight. Because, loot all doesn't actually mean loot all. It means loot all except the Siptah healing stuff.
Server up. Yes, no.
It says it is on
Looks
the
like it. Looks
website,
like
but
there's one in.
if it's on the list, it's
I
back
can
up.
see it with one. I can see it with one person.
For fuck's sake, fucking Conan. I have to restart Steam. I think my computer is downloading an update or some shit. Because it's running super slow right now. Oh, Steam updated. I wonder if that means there was an update to Conan.
Quite possible, but
This could be one of those crafting changes they don't tell us about, where now we need like hardened steel to make star metal tools or some shit.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
No, I mean in addition to the star metal.
Nope, no Conan update.
Right,
All
where's this well of yours?
Fingers crossed.
I need water.
Right up in our house by the hill.
I need long run to get some water. Geez, you can die of thirst getting up here.
Well, she said she was going to make one to put down here by Stormwatch, so.
It's better.
Make a what?
Not that thirsty.
Oh, well.
What win? Oh well.
We just finished the storm fight. Now we're going to a lake shrine. Didn't get a chance.
No, I know. I didn't say that you're in shit for not doing it. I said you said you were going to do it at some point. That's all.
Run up the hill.
I'm running down the hill now that I've got drink. Just said it's a long way up to get a drink.
Oh, we are officially out of arrows at the Stormwatch.
Say what?
Yeah, we're out of arrows. I'll queue some more up. I've got a few minutes while we're waiting for everybody to get their shit together. Let's not take too long, though, because the next storm will cancel the Lay Shrine.
When's the next storm?
An hour after the last one stopped.
Don't forget your religious stuff too.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
You what?
Your religious thingy to chop up the bodies that we kill? Your religious bonky?
Oh, I don't have one on me.
What religion are you?
Good try.
Oh, that'd be the one I can't get you. Fuck. I'm just debating whether or not I should bring Zenora. She's a level 13 dancer.
Only if she carries a bonky.
Well, that was a given.
Man, I gotta sniff my crack cocaine again.
If you have decaying Eldarium and you want to use it to help make the job easier, bring it with you. Oh, do we want to bring some forged Eldarium or smelted Eldarium for the shutters and shit?
Oh.
Michelle?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The barricades would be nice.
Okay. I'm going to go and get the shrine charged, because that's going to take a few minutes.
Roger.
Somebody's thrall is fighting 3 rhinos. Might want to bail them out.
Nah, she'll die, hopefully.
Are you trying to get her killed?
Eventually, yeah. No, I'm not trying to kill bait.
Well, I don't care. She's your thrall. Do what you want with her. I was just wondering if you were deliberately trying to get rid of her, because you could just give her to somebody else. Thralls are like trading cards. They're currency.
And the best one is mine. Cause knockers, man.
True story.
And everyone just wants bait. Gel bait.
I'll pass on the jail.
Don't hit that switch. That switch is loaded.
Don't hit the barricade yet either.
I'm not. I can repair them though, right?
No, they go for a certain amount of time, then they drop. Then you have to make another handle, put them back up.
Ah,
Is the funny
fuck
guy
me
having
running.
trouble again?
Somebody bring some hardened steel. I forgot to bring fucking hardened steel. Never mind, I'll just come home and get it.
I'm already here.
Yeah, but unless you're leaving right this second, I could probably get back there and get it before you get here.
Alright. Nah, I gotta get my bedroll down.
Yeah, I'll come back and get
Hit
it.
mine on the ground floor. I've dropped my bedroll.
Oh shit, I gotta run back anyway.
It can't tell me restart my computer because the game won't load.
No, it's telling you to restart the Conan game.
Yeah, you don't have to restart your computer, just Conan. Close it down, relaunch it. If it doesn't connect, close it down, relaunch it. It's been a thing today. I don't know why.
Funcom.
Michelle and I both had issues.
Or just keep clicking continue or online or whatever until it hits. What am I doing? This is starting out well.
When that dude finishes zapping the lightning and creating the wild surges, we'll have 50, that's 50 minutes to get this ley shrine done.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have some spare time, can you hit the brimstone and the black ice around the shrine, please? Get that harvested so that we can take it back with us.
Right on it, boss.
My own personal hell.
What's that?
forgetting something, running back and halfway dying, just running back.
Do we have a
I left
particular
everything
direction
in.
that we want?
North is always good.
Say again?
North.
I said north is always good.
North is never good. North was, what was the fuck, what were they? The Nordheimer guys with the wolves.
Yeah, but guess what they
Asgard.
got?
Say again?
He said
One's from
Asgard.
Asgard. They're the Nordheimers.
Do we even have anybody that is Ymir?
Amos was, I think.
Okay, so he hasn't been on in a while, so we're just going to assume he's taking a break. Which direction would be Mitra? We have Mitra, Derketo.
Central was Mitra, pretty much. Central Desert.
Oh God.
Where the big
Central.
bridge
Central is dogs of the desert. That means the were hyenas and worse.
were. We don't want that.
Yeah, they put bleeds.
Pick
South.
one we haven't done before.
I think the only one we haven't tried is we did east. We've done central. What do we have here? We got center. We're not doing that. East, north. We haven't done northeast.
Okay, go for that.
All right.
Right?
Where am I going to put all this stuff that I'm mining?
Put it on. I don't know. One of the thralls.
I'm working on it. We forgot the box test.
God damn it.
Well, if we can put down bed rolls, we should be able to put a box. You would think.
Right, so now we just gotta get a box there. I'm working on it.
I'll work faster.
Okay, so let Michelle get all of the loot, and then when we're done and the surge closes, we'll sort out what it all dropped, and we'll start rolling on it when we get back to the base, because I didn't bring a dice with me. Don't worry about calling out what you want as far as thralls go. Let's just get everything knocked out if it can be knocked out. If it can't be knocked out, get it killed. And Pirate and Oopsie, can I get you two to drag corpses or drag unconscious back to the Wheel of Pain that we're keeping?
I'm still trying to get in. It keeps telling me to restart Conan. This is the 4th time.
Keep trying. Do we want to drag him back, or do we want to wait until we've closed the rift? Michelle.
First, stay on the Conan screen or exit it. Go to your Steam where it says Friends. Go to there, log in, log out, close that, come back to Conan and see if that helps.
It's not.
We can get everybody here.
It's not you,
Alright,
Pirate.
I'll
It's
do it.
Funcom. It's being a fuck today. You got to figure it out, or you just got to deal with it, because it's just a bitch thing today.
Normally, when someone knocks out something that they want, they put that rope on immediately, they drag it out of the fight area. And then when it's all over, if they haven't woke up, which we don't have much time on this server, we would
We have
collect
10
them.
minutes.
We really need a wheel a little bit closer.
Yeah,
I agree.
but you can't because the storm will tear it down. So if you got one made, bring it up. Otherwise, we have to have somebody run them down to the wheel down there at Stormwatch.
Well, we couldn't bring it. Yeah, we couldn't bring the wheel and put it down here anyway, because it's not going to be finished breaking the thralls before the storm anyhow.
That's what I said.
Any way to temporarily speed it up for this battle?
Nah.
No.
We just got to figure out where the storm ends and try and place a wheel there.
Well, what we may have to do is either each of us is only going to be able to have one thrall that we take away from this, or we're going to need more Wheels of Pain by Stormwatch. Because each wheel only holds, what, 8?
Mm-hmm. So, for our first event of doing this fully charged, anybody wants something, grab it with your rope, haul it down. You can get 8 on there, and we can at least get 8 out of this.
Okay, I think that's fair. Make a note of whichever thrall you drag to the wheel, though, because once they're broken, I'm going to put them in the box. Or I'll put them in your mailbox if I know who's got what. If nobody claims it, it's just going to be in the box.
You're only going to want 3s and names.
Yeah.
Kill everything else.
Yeah.
3 or better.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's kick it.
We need all mana. Well, it's still charging. We're only at 156. It's going to take a few minutes.
Oh, yeah. I got to do this box thing. Oh, you're going to hate this.
Well, I could probably run back to base and back again.
You know what? You probably have time to go back to Stormwatch and make us another Wheel of Pain, old dude. Because we're only at 168.
Yeah. Can't build near the lake shrine, so you cannot put a box in here.
Ah. But laying down a bedroll you can do, even though laying down a bedroll is technically building.
But a bedroll is... How do you want to say it? Like, mobile?
Yeah, but at the very beginning, when you spawn on the beach, if you make a bedroll, you can't put it on the beach, and it says you cannot build here. That's why
I don't get it either. But...
Funcom.
Right? Because there's a lot of places you can't build in here, so you can't put down a bedroll. But here, I don't know.
You can put a bedroll. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but maybe they just want you to be able to get back here fast when you die. Notice I said when.
Not camp it.
Ooh.
Fuck. We're running short on time, but we can wait.
Oh no, I'm just admiring the.
I just want to unload.
Nobody panic.
I'm just gonna unload all this extra weight that I got.
That's a good idea.
Mailbox, Stormwatch.
And if you have time, or if you can find the materials, it would be great if you could bang off another Wheel of Pain. Just saying.
Well, if I knew where it was, I probably would, but I don't know where it is, so I won't. Temple? Offload this ice. Yeah, beautiful. Alright, I'm empty again.
Are we doing the barricade?
We will be, yeah.
Okay.
It's still doing it.
Yeah, it's still charging. I'm going back to Stormwatch to make a wheel.
You got the materials for the barricade?
I didn't know where everything was until you moved it all.
We're sorry. We honestly thought reorganizing and expanding to make it easier with signs of this goes here would help.
Nope, not at all.
I know.
Well, if nothing else, it helps the people that have to manage all this shit.
Right?
Sorry.
Use the dump box.
Yeah, you don't know where something goes, just throw it in the drop box. We'll take care of it.
That's what I did.
Well, I just did. I just threw it in the box.
Yeah.
I just stand there while I wait for the rhinos to go away. Yep. All right. And I'm back again. It's dark out here.
Hey, there's stupid.
You know, now that I think about it, I could have parked just outside of this. The carrying rhino that carries a lot of shit. Or a camel. hindsight.
Well, I could forego the thrall and bring back a camel.
No. How many people we got on right now?
I don't know. You'd have to do nose count.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then
Yeah,
possible
only
pirate.
4 of us. 4 at the moment, yeah.
And possibly pirate. So we're gonna use the barricades to help, keep them in there so they don't run off the platforms, to help kind of corral them easier.
Yeah, they can only come out the entrance end.
Yeah.
Yeah, the barricades only go up on 2 of the 3 sides. The outer 2, the ones that face inside the ley shrine, don't get barricaded. So it gives us kind of a bottleneck.
Yeah. But I think it only lasts 10 minutes, most.
I'm just wondering if we could manage to put a wheel down the bottom there.
Well, I'm going to put it as close as I can without being in the area of the storm.
Well, I'm just thinking over near the cliff face over there.
We'll figure it out.
Directly west.
To be honest, that convergence trap is still out there. And we've been having these storms.
Yeah, but we would have to fight every storm that we fight at that Wheel of Pain, because the convergence trap, it does spawn things.
Draws them.
I mean, we saw things spawning at that forward base you and I built near the center, even though we weren't anywhere near it, right?
So how come the other convergence trap's still up after 2 days?
That I couldn't tell you. Maybe they only attack active blocks, but that doesn't make sense because, well, fuck, I don't know.
I don't know. That was a curious question.
Yeah.
I mean, I ran by it. It's still there.
I reckon just down there would be a good spot.
Okay,
What's the
so
charge at?
A disposable wheel of pain.
Let everybody go to the wheel and mark it on the map so we don't have to keep screaming, where's the wheel, where's the wheel? Not done yet?
So I think the storm only just touches here. I reckon it'll come to about here, the storm.
You can't place anything unless it's down by where the rhinos are.
What about right here?
Yeah, that's
Nope.
what I was talking about, in this area.
Yeah.
By the wall.
Wrong spot, stupid.
Drop down. Click your middle
Invalid
mouse.
placement location up until right here.
Yeah, and then use your middle mouse for it to auto align with the ground.
Yeah, even if we have to build a platform with steps, it's
Okay,
The
where are
wheel on the
we?
ground.
Where are you putting this wheel?
Well, we don't know
There's a
yet.
spot down below in the ravine that might work, and it's right before the storm hits.
Excuse me. Somebody have a wheel, or are we talking about the wheel that
I
I just
don't
made?
know.
Are we just talking options? That's all.
Oh, okay. I thought someone had one.
I've got
I
one.
thought, okay, drop
Okay,
it.
over here, Hive. You have to do it over here.
Over here, jump. Ew.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Just drop it down somewhere. We all mark it on the map.
There we go.
That'll do. That
Mark
way
the
we've
map.
got an initial place to drop the thralls. Easy access, straight down the hill. You can see it from up here. That's good.
Yeah, just in case you get confused easily, mark your map.
Yeah.
That's easy to see from up
Okay,
here.
over there? Yep, okay. Come on, B.
Just turn around and have a look. It's plain as day where it is.
Where's the barricade control? Oh, never mind. I found it.
Over here. Next to my bed.
That's all dude's job.
Okay, it has Eldarium in it. Don't hit the repair switch until we're ready to go. Do we need the shutters?
I'm not touching nothing.
No
Okay.
shutters.
Okay. Did anybody else bring any decaying Eldarium?
No.
No.
Okay, then this one here. Everybody come to me.
And wherever that is, yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is the pad that's loaded. So if we get overwhelmed, bring them here and call out we need the switch to throw. We'll probably knock out, hopefully, the 3s, maybe the 4s. Does everybody know where the spot is?
And hit the switch.
You hit the switch now, you're just wasting the Eldarium, and I'm going to boot you in the fucking can.
Just go ahead and do it. It's still not letting me in.
Well, Pirate, we're still waiting for the shrine to charge, so you have until then. Keep trying. We're only at 600, 48, 650.
Hey, you still got a bit to go yet. Still 3 bars to go yet.
Why does this thing take so long to charge?
Because it has to consume each of the abyssal snots that we put in there, and it does them one at a
I
time.
got a phone call.
That's why we want the greater abyssal snots, because it only takes 20 of them to fuel this thing up to 1,000. With the regular ones, or the unstable ones, it takes 500.
Wow.
Yeah, we've been farming fucking storms for like 3 days to get this snot to charge the shrine just once. I'm hopeful that it's worth it.
Mhm.
It really should be, considering what it costs to get it to charge. $7.22. Light them if you got them. I think it's quite unlikely we're going to be able to smoke while we're doing this. Oh, and just FYI, don't hide inside the shrine if you need to heal, because unless you absolutely have to, because they will follow you in here and then they'll kill anybody that spawns here after they die. So, and they're a bitch to get out of here once they go in.
On that one?
Well, maybe. But like I said, they're a bitch to get out of there once they get in there, because it's like a fish trap. They can swim their way in, but they can't seem to figure a way out. 750. I've been online streaming now for 11 hours.
So as soon as anybody sees the first ones drop, let me know. I'll pull the barricade switch.
That's a good plan.
Yep.
That'll give us the most. Actually, I could put another 20 bars of Eldarium in there so we can pull it a second time if we need to.
Shouldn't have to.
Just remember, if you get into trouble, run as far away from the shrine as you can, and anything chasing you will reset back onto its pad. So if you absolutely have to, and you're like seriously fucked on health and you can't get a breather to bandage or pop a potion, just run straight out. They don't go far. They won't follow you forever, and then when they reset, they'll be back on the pad, and we can take care of them. 800.
Bloody X's, I don't know.
Yeah, I suggest we stick together and.
Yeah, let's fight it one pad at a time.
Yeah.
Because we're going to be getting some heavy hitters.
Let the barricades do their
Well,
work.
you're the boss. You call the pads and we'll follow.
Okay, so we're going to start on the charged pad. That'll be pad number 1, clockwise, pad number 2, pad number 3, okay? And we'll call out from whatever pad we're fighting on, either clockwise or counterclockwise. How you doing, Pirate? Are you able to get in yet?
Nope. Shutting it down again and trying again.
Try rebooting your computer. I know you've done it before. Try it again. Because you've been trying for like a half an hour now to get in and it's not letting you, so try restarting your computer.
Alright, if I have to, I'll even verify my damn files. Shit.
Well, if you do that, you won't be able to take part in this, because once this shrine is charged, we have to go.
Try to
Then
verify
if
the
it has
file.
to, it has to. I can join after you guys start. Just go ahead and go.
Yes.
I'm shutting it down again.
Okay, we'll see you when you get back. $870.
Okay, it's going to that.
God, we'll have a storm on us before this charges.
Right? If I'd have thought about it and I realized it would take this long, I would have started charging this as soon as the storm was done. And then gone and done making the wheel and getting all the shit and everything like that.
Hindsight.
We know for next time. Although if we
Yep.
if we start getting the greater abyssal snots, this isn't an issue because we'll only have to process 20 of them instead of 500 of them. 908.
Huh?
No.
So how many people do we have here? We have 4. Does everybody have a shield and a bonky?
I have a shield. Yes.
Okay, archers, kill them first.
Kill?
Yeah, kill them.
Alright.
Unless it's a named archer, and honestly, I don't even want named archers. So unless you want a named archer,
Kill archers.
just fucking kill them all because they are a huge threat.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to be the archer to kill the thrall. So I was like, what? Okay. That's what you want.
Kill all the thrall archers.
And this is why I reset my Discord.
Down to our last 20.
Hopefully we'll get some good thralls out of this.
Oh, I think we will, with any luck.
Oh, if we don't, I'm going to be a little annoyed. But that's alright.
I'm going to be more than annoyed if we don't get some really fucking good shit out of this.
Does that mean the actual admin of the server is going to come out and fix things?
We'll talk.
Nearly there.
That is 1,000. Oh.
Wait for it to change
Pretty
color.
colour.
Oh. Hello.
Did it change color?
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful
Well, this way.
orange. All right, here we go, everybody. Get outside. Down to pad 1, pad 1, pad 1.
They drop yet?
Nope, not yet. Stay off the pad. You don't want to be on the pad when they drop.
Summon the most powerful surge.
Summon the most
Ooh.
powerful search. Ooh, got a little achievement there.
They're dropping.
And here they come.
Godbreaker,
God.
holy shit.
Conan veteran. Holy shit.
That's why the barricade.
That veteran's a skull. Can't knock him out. Kill him.
Yeah. Switch it
Identify
over.
yourself. My set. Did you see that?
Oh, let me out.
Shit. Oopsie, tag in. Healing.
Uh-huh.
Archer
Trying
vet.
to.
He's chasing you down the
Yeah, I know. He really doesn't like me.
crunch.
He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah.
Get off me,
Archer
Zenori, you dumb cunt. Fuck.
Archer vet.
Someone want to take on this prick?
Oh, he's an archer. Damn it.
He's still chasing me.
Where are you?
You're outside the barricade, aren't you?
Yep,
I got you. I see you. I'm inbound.
trying to heal, but he won't let me.
Fighter vet.
Blood of the serpent.
Killing it?
Enemies at the gate.
Is it a skull?
Yeah.
Okay, you're safe, old dude.
Sorry, I'm back.
Come on, babe.
He's dead. Go clockwise.
Clockwise.
Bandage if you need it.
This one. Right here.
If you don't need a bandage, head in.
Stop heading in. With the bunkie, not an axe.
Yep. I'm
We
doing
got a
this.
fighter,
What the fuck? Okay.
veteran,
Fighters here.
fighter 3.
Yeah, that veteran freaking hits hard.
It's the same as the Black Keith fight, the Black Knight
Fuck.
fight.
Ow.
That fucking spear fighter's gonna kill me.
That's right, the veteran just beat the snot out of me.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I was at full health and I'm gonna die.
Yeah, they hit for fucking tons.
You wanted a full charge, I warned you. Ouch. Fucking cunt.
I'm dead. He got me.
Okay, let's shoot.
Oh, hello.
At least I got myself.
Got me with my pants down.
Stay back.
God damn
My
it.
teeth will taste your throat.
You get their aggro, get them the fuck off of those bodies.
I'm trying.
Trying. It's a goddamn thrall. 2 thralls.
No, we can't do a damn thing about getting our corpses back as long as they're fighting on the bodies.
One thing's good, they're holding the aggro. Down. Clear.
Let me out so you can get in.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, no way.
What?
Fucking
5
storm.
minutes.
Damn.
Alright, take this unconscious fighter 3, put him on a wheel for me, please. Or should I?
Take them. I'm still getting my shit straightened out.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. Where's he
Yeah.
at? I can't see him.
I got him. I got him. Head to the next
Okay.
platform.
I got a sigil. How did I get a sigil?
Don't worry about it. Worry about it later. Heading to the next platform. I'll see what we got. If I can survive. Stay tough. Archer 2. Fighter 3. Veteran. Veteran. Fuck.
That's a lot of shit we gotta kill.
Yeah, he's bypassing my shield. Fuck. I'm down.
God damn. So am I. I think this might actually kill Big.
What do we got here? Fighter 2.
I'm
on
gonna die again.
Nobody said it would be easy.
Archer's down.
Wrong body. Here's my. Got it. Got my shit. I'm getting out.
Second Archer's down.
Alright, he's down.
Second platform, counterclockwise from the one we were just on.
Arrow
Sherpa.
one.
That's actually a Sherpa. Fucker. Oh, the veteran fighter. Get out of here. Ah.
Named. We got a named one.
You got him?
Easy. Down.
Fighter's down.
Veterans down.
Hey, he's off. Ah, killed me. You bitch. Then killed the named one.
Trying to find him. There is a named one.
I've got the fighter. I'm kiting him. Heal if you can. And then if you wouldn't mind, get this fucker off me. Did you get that named thrall out?
Oh, great. Here we go.
Yeah, this just got a whole lot more interesting. Fighter's down.
Archer.
She's down. Where's the named guy?
I don't know.
Carpenter Drex. I've got Carpenter Drex going on the wheel right now.
Thank you. Let's go back to platform number 1. Ah, shit. Barricades just went down. Our fucking surge just closed. Cocksucker.
I don't know how this wheel's faring.
It should be out of the
That's
storm.
all
We're probably gonna have to go protect it, so.
It seems like it's just outside the storm.
Got a Carpenter 3 here that's dead. God damn it.
Carpenter Drex has got a sword emblem. Little blue icon, it's a sword.
Somebody killed a Carpenter 3.
Yeah, I said that already.
It's alright, we got a named one, that doesn't matter.
Ah! Spider.
Alright, we're doing this live, right here at the fucking pedestal.
Really wish I had barricades right about
We got
now.
them at the wheel.
Move away from it.
We need 2 people defending the wheel, 2 people defending the shrine. Actually, let's all get to the shrine, or to the wheel, once I kill this fucker.
Alright, I got these 2.
Eight's about dead, so that's not good.
I got a tail. It's called a spider.
I got him.
Alright, regroup at the wheel and then move away from the wheel.
Keep it in sight so we can defend it, because it's going to get attacked. Your spider's coming down the hill at you, at the wheel. I didn't bring my pickaxe or skinning knife, so somebody's gonna have to harvest this shit.
Okay.
Let's keep it right here, okay, Michelle? We'll just fight right in this valley. We got to keep that wheel in sight, otherwise we can lose it. Just like that. Need you guys at the wheel.
Working on it. Bait and I are fighting off.
Got 2 mutants and a spitting spider on us. And we got more incoming. Clear. Shit, I lost my thrall in that fucking fight at the shrine.
Alright,
Who's got like no health? Bait.
Bait?
There's healing potions in the chest. Get her healed up if you can.
I'm working on it. Freaking pull her ass out of there.
Dog and add. Two mutants. Come on, boys. Right over here. There you go. Remember to harvest these bodies.
I'm trying to. All the extras that I don't want. More incoming.
I'm about to go run and get dunked if I can.
Yeah, please.
The hell? How the hell did that happen?
You know, I was trying to move the horse. Actually, Michelle, bring him over here and park him over here. We can use him as bait. Because they go after mounts. You can park him right where I'm standing, because that's where I was about to park him. Well, you didn't have to run me over. Come here, you stupid fucking horse. Horse is placed, horse is placed.
Alright, I'm coming in a little warm with rhinos.
Fucking eat me, you bastard.
I heard you, Oopsie. What the fuck is all that shit doing on the ground? God damn it. Fucking destroyed the chest. How's the wheel looking? Michelle?
Oh, now the rhino's going to join in.
Wheel's fine. Kill the rhino.
Oh, that's the one that was following me.
Oh, demon right in the rhino body. Skin that fucking rhino, it's in the way. More demons spawning right on top of us.
Something's happening.
Come on, Donkers, get him out of there.
Okay, that was interesting.
2 dogs.
Let's not hit that button anymore.
What button is that?
Auto lock.
Oh fuck yeah. That would suck in this shit.
Did we lose any of the
Mutants.
goopy stuff? When they dropped the box?
3, go. The box bandages are now in the wheel.
Yeah,
Donkers
but what
is
about
now
the green
posted.
shit?
I don't know what happened to it.
I did a loot all when I saw the bag on the ground, so I grabbed some stuff. Didn't look at what I picked up.
I'd put 17 of the green things in there.
I've got 19. You're talking about the abyssal snot
Oh.
that we get for looting or for picking these bodies?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 19 and I haven't hit 19 bodies, so I imagine I got it. Mutant
Yeah.
incoming.
Alright.
Oh, dude, you want me to go get Slammer?
Yeah, take my horse.
Oh, was that?
Take my horse, leave him at the house. He's just getting in the way and the demons aren't going for him.
Alright. I'm gonna go pick up Slammer, old dude.
Bless your heart, some brains.
Oh, I didn't want to bring Slammer over in case he killed thralls, but yeah.
Yeah, he's real handy to have around in a fucking storm hunt, though, I'll tell you that.
Coming. 2
God.
of them.
I heard a second lightning strike, I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, one was in front of me.
In
Which
hindsight,
isn't real
let's
bad
not.
defending here.
Incoming. 2 mutants.
More
Three
mutants.
mutants.
I don't mind the mutants.
No, they can be annoying in numbers. Got a spider. Okay, I've got him. I'm going to try and get him away from the wheel. Okay, I've got this one away from the wheel. Spider down. Mutants right next to the wheel.
Right on top of me, damn. I guess I didn't like to bring a slammer in.
I'm guessing that's the case. Dogs.
Oh,
Oopsie, if you don't want the aggro, wait till a tank hits them before you start shooting.
Well, it came right at me.
Yeah, but if you don't hit it, I can come up and hit it once and then it'll come after me.
Okay.
Dogs are down. Potion. Spider. Spider's down. Once you have aggro, get them away from the wheel because if their AoE damages the wheel, it could destroy it. Mutant inbound. God damn it.
Wheel's about half.
Anybody know what the repair materials would be? Probably the materials it takes to build it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Am
and
I
a
running
hammer.
back to base again?
Yeah.
Get a repair hammer.
There's a repair hammer in my box in the back in my bedroom if you don't have one.
Right, so you're probably gonna need bricks, iron, and wood, right?
Yeah, do you want me to just go?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
be the best thing.
get the spider and then I'm out of here.
Let's go.
Just go, yeah.
I can't, I have the aggro. I'll take it with me.
Yeah, but if you drop aggro and we do more, we'll pick it up.
Okay, I'm out.
It's damage based. Look at the dog.
God damn it.
Another spider.
Fucking right. Bloody rhino.
Ah, shit, the wheel's gonna go.
Fuck.
Ah, we got too many. And a fucking rhino. Are you kidding me? And a spider? Someone pick up spider.
buddy. Picking up all this shit meat.
Incoming dog. Incoming dog.
Mutants incoming.
You're getting too far away from the wheel, that's the problem.
I don't want them spawning on the wheel. Kind of the point.
You want to keep away from it, but not too close.
I'm on my way back with repairs.
Yep, let me check. 185 of 300. It wants insulated wood, hardened brick, and steel reinforcements.
Got it.
Alright, 58 of each.
Rock Nose King in freaking Badonkadonk now.
Incoming.
Okay, wheel is fixed.
Oh, that was you. I was about.
Wheels fixed.
I was about to shoot Hive in the head.
Well, you can go ahead if you want, but I'll just be a pretty unicorn. Incoming mutants.
Inbound spider.
Spider on
Spidey.
me. Come on over here. Oh, hold on him.
Spider
down.
Okay. This storm can end now, please.
Why, aren't you having fun?
Inbound.
Much better.
Mutant dead.
Doggy. Kill the doggy.
And I had a fatal error.
Oh shit.
What?
Alright, I'm standing on top of the wheel.
Okay.
Mutant dads. Oh, right by the wheel.
Fuck it. Press the button. Let's do this.
Mutants down.
Inbound. 2 strikes. Spider mutants.
inside the spider then.
Inbound.
Got a spider.
Got more than that.
I think I've got him. I'm pulling him away from the wheel. Use some help.
Ah, I'm busy defending wheel. Okay.
Another spider inbound. It's a spitter.
Yeah.
And we got a
I'm
mutant
gonna
inbound.
die. I'm gonna die.
Potion.
Potion.
Spider down. Going after the other spider.
On spider.
He's
Spider
down.
down. Mutant.
Spider.
Mutant down. Dog. Dog down. Spider.
Another strike.
Down, mutant.
I need a potion.
I'm out of stamina.
Oh, way too much.
Potion. Bedrolls are at the shrines. Spider inbound.
Bandaging.
I've got the spider.
Oh god, they're coming from everywhere.
3 more mutant inbound.
I want to unload, but it keeps attacking me.
I'm dead. If you have aggro, please get them away from the damn
Fuck,
wheel.
I'm out of stamina. I'm gonna go. Roll, bitch. Roll. I'm down.
They're gonna fuck that wheel up.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I didn't get my body.
Alright, I'm gonna rodeo clown.
I'm dead.
Still fighting.
Fuck. Hang on, Michelle, I got you.
I'm rodeo clowning them as much as I can.
I got him. I got him off you. Get some healing in you.
I gotta get armor and shit. Somewhere in a pile under a rock nose. Alright, got my shit.
Don't, you're good.
Alright, Siptah, come on. Hurry up.
Okay, wheel's good. Wheel's good.
Coming in.
Is the storm over?
Nope. Let's get these bodies picked.
Go kill everything.
What do we got still breathing?
I'm not going to run a dog. It's down.
Okay. Let's get these bodies policed up. Get the
Well,
player.
I'm gonna bet
I think the storm might be nearly over.
close.
Get the player bodies.
Everybody's got their stuff?
Oh, there's a freaking mutant in here.
Alright, that one's down. Incoming, dog.
Strike dog.
Down. Dog. Oh.
Storm's over. Storm's over. Finish off what's
Nice.
here.
I think we made it. So,
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't want to hear it, Michelle. I know exactly what you're going to say.
what?
That was fun.
Exactly what you said in chat, and I heard you. You're absolutely right. By
Don't
the way,
restart the server.
we're not
before we do
restarting the
that?
fucking server before we do those goddamn shrines.
You know, it didn't occur to me until that fucking camera shook, and I went, "Oh, fuck it, reset the storm timer."
Alright, so what do we got here? There's 20 in there.
Whew.
How about I add some to it?
You add whatever you like. I'm just taking everything out of here, and I'm going to take it back to the house and drop it off, and we'll get sorted there. Somebody want to go check the lay shrine and see if the charge is still in there? Because it was still in even after our rift closed.
Yeah, it was when I reappeared. When I went to my bed, so...
Your dancer's up there.
Is she still alive?
Yeah, she's still
Oh,
dancing.
fucking sweet. I don't remember dying on... Oh, yeah, I think I did die when we were trying to thrall.
Nope, no charge.
God damn it.
Ah, well.
I think we need to change the storms to an hour and a half or so we can actually complete a shrine.
Yeah, we'll
What?
figure... Michelle and I will talk about the settings. We've been working on the settings for 2 days now.
Well, that was fun.
Can somebody grab my thrall and bring her, my dancer from the shrine and bring her back to the house, please? I'm slow walking back with an ass ton of stuff.
Well, give me some of the stuff.
It won't matter.
Hello? Question?
Yeah.
Answer. The shrine is still red. Can we build another altar and flip the switch?
Well, that's what I asked, if the shrine still had a charge. Is that what I mean? I guess is it still red?
It's still red.
Then yes, I will bring some hardened steel and we'll try and flip the switch again.
Yeah. Might as well try it.
James is following me now. Sonora, is it? Yours?
Yeah, Zenora, yeah, just bring her home.
Alright, got it.
That was funny. She's just up here like,
we go.
ah, I'm dancing in the storm.
Yeah, I must have died and forgotten when we were thralling. And I managed to get rid of enough crap that I'm not over encumbered anymore, so I'm running. I will
Yeah,
grab...
don't junk.
I did, but I just grabbed everything out of the wheel to get it out of there.
I might grab some more brimstone while I'm going.
Oh, I'm gonna need some more heals. Woo.
I'll bring you some.
I'm heading back.
Oh.
I gotta
Yeah, the
get my
wheel should be safe for 10 minutes.
Yeah. We got another hour or so before the next storm anyway.
Well, we have
Rhino.
50 minutes after what's his dick is done throwing or dropping lightning out the window. Okay, so were those barricades? I think those barricades were more harm than help.
Well, it
Yeah.
depends because it
Well,
keeps them there
Have you nothing?
when they drop. And if somebody passes by, they're going to aggro. You can't help that. And it gives you something to hide behind. I don't know.
well, old dude died because he was trying to outrun that fighter so he could drink a pot, and I was chasing him trying to get him to stop. But if old dude had stopped, the fighter would have killed him. So, and it was running around that barricade. I was chasing him around those barricades trying to catch up to him, and I couldn't.
First time experience. It's a lesson.
Dennis, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
And it's me.
It's a big rhino in the foyer.
We'll kill him.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
He's
dead.
dead.
We don't need no stinking rhinos.
Just chop him up. He's out of the way now.